And it should be Dungeons and Dragons and not Rebirth. Maybe we'll get some more than one viewer. It says I'm live. Hold on. So a little bit of delay.
Mine's still loading.
So Scorching Ray, you're gonna have to hit it for each ray.
There's a little bit of delay.
There's no way to query it for higher level to make it actually cast it 3 separate times.
That's how I've been doing it.
So that one is gonna have to stay that way. Casting stat, fire, 20 range, crit, 2d6 damage.
The one from last week was freaking 7 hours and 30 minutes.
Yep, we played for 7 hours. So tonight is like a filler night because the next couple weeks are screwy and we can't play. And I really want everybody together for the next session. So we have a set amount of content that we need to get through, or can go through rather, depending on how long it takes, etc., etc., blah blah blah. Understood?
Gotcha.
1 minute.
God damn it.
That doesn't mean anything. Fireball. Alright, here we go. Let's. Fireball!
Am I still a flying snake?
No, don't worry about it. I'm telling you, man, most of these remixes have Smash Mouth songs in them.
Alright. Damage, crit, save. You know you have all your saves set to charisma that they have to roll.
I have what?
Oh, you had save stat as charisma and save DC stat as charisma.
Okay.
I fixed it though.
He doesn't know what that means.
Nope.
The save stat is the stat that the target has to roll to save, and then the save DC stat is your DC save stat. So like Fireball, they have to roll Dex, and it beats your Charisma stat, or whatever, your Charisma DC. Damage that increases by 1d6 for each slot above third. By 1d6. Said 1, damn it. And it does not crit. 86.
You don't crit.
Which is one thing I'm kind of curious about playtesting potentially is how to add crits to spells where they save from. Because you can crit on an attack roll spell, but not on a save spell.
Maybe
if they roll a 1 on it, maybe it'll crit them or something like that. That's what I've been thinking.
That's what how I would rule it if I were to implement
Critical
it.
failure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they critically failed their save, they would take
double or crit. Or
basically, they just laid there inside the fire of death.
They rolled around in it.
Yeah. Oh, the fire! I bathed in it.
It feels so good. It's nice and toasty.
It's weird.
Don't you judge us, Kevin.
Okay.
God damn it.
Oh my goodness, this is cool. Okay, hold on a second. I think I just figured out how to automatically factor in half damage.
I mean, we're
half
pretty good at
damage, you mean like taking 1.5 or 1.5, 0.5 times the damage roll. Wow.
So let's see here. Cast this. Cast Fireball. It won't let me cast it for some reason. Go ahead and cast it. I want to see if I did it. Oh, here we go. Level 3 Fireball. So, 25.
Yeah, that's not right. You re-rolled a second set of dice.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you save it, you save DC of 34, and then if you manage to make that 34 saving throw, you take more damage than if you would have failed the roll. So
See, no, this is
it's
funny
not correct.
because when you hit the save icon, it brings out a damage ability. It says on failing save, unless I have to actually just put the number in and just write 4d6, which is weird.
God,
Which
you know what?
will
I
cause
forgot
it
I
to
had spells
re-roll.
this
It'll
entire
roll it
time.
again.
Say what?
It'll roll it though. Don't worry about it. If we're ready to
Yeah,
go, let's go.
I won't do that. Okay, so save. There you go. So
We know how to divide by 2.
well, maybe.
Okay, I know how to divide by 2. Pretty sure Kevin knows how to divide by 2. Danny and Surrey can probably divide by 2. You are the one that is up in the air. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed you know how to divide by 2.
I haven't actually made it that far yet.
There's a reaction.
I got
Next
spells,
class.
bitches.
Abjuration.
I forgot I had spells.
You are a spell.
Yeah, I am.
I don't get it.
That
Okay.
doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna move you guys over. I can't move the tab over that far. So hold on.
Oh,
No, you're not there yet. You're going. You're going through quite the journey.
oh yeah, that's right. Things got wonky.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Okay, so. Are you guys ready?
No.
I'm ready.
I mean, I'm not ready.
All right. It looks like your spells are in good order now. Yeah. So it looks like all your spells are now in good order, except for your DC. For some reason, wants to be 30 fucking 4.
That seems to be like a problem.
Well, if you look at all your saves, Arcane Trickster DC save is 29, Bard is 34, Cleric is 30. Drew, your whole sheet's jacked.
I don't know what you mean by that, but
He's just a really good sorcerer.
My arcane trickster's 14.
Character sheet. Yeah, all your save DCs are pretty jacked up for some reason.
I don't know why it's giving me a 34.
Because you
It's
have
easy, just-
Wait, you typed in a bonus of 17. I
Where?
fixed it in one freaking keystroke.
That's what you did. Okay.
A bonus.
He set a bonus to his spellcasting save DC of 17.
Where's that at?
You doubled your
I fixed
DC
it.
save. Now everything's good. Your saves are good. See, look.
Yay!
There. I'm now out of your character.
Not yet, but
That's what she said.
now you're out of his
Yeah.
character. I deleted it, so you can't access it anymore.
Be gone!
Get out of me! Get out of me!
That's fine. Just trying to help.
Get out of me!
Oh,
Now your spell should cast right.
Thank you.
it's funny. Even though
Even
they
though
weren't
you
casting
didn't
right,
fill
we
in,
still
like-
fixed it last time. It's not a big deal.
Domo arigato.
So- Instead of the people at home staring at a black screen for the next 20 minutes, can we get started?
There's
Yeah,
only
why not?
you and me in here.
How did you know I'm at home?
How did you know I was
Weird.
staring at a black screen?
You should, I hope you all are staring at black screens. If you're not staring at a black screen, that means you're some godly deity thing that can see through the veil. But
So
anyway,
what if I am?
which evidently Danny is, with saving throws of 34. But anyway.
I don't wanna talk about it.
Still not here, so everybody knows what happened last week.
No, what happened last week?
Yes.
Damon, your character died. I'm sorry to say, but
Again, for good.
I gotta start imposing penalties. You tend to die
But this time,
every.
he got his amulet ripped out of his chest.
Damien is like Kenny, who just dies and just comes back in the next episode. It's fine.
Everybody acts like nothing
Like,
happened.
oh no! Oh my God! They killed Damien. Yeah.
You
it's all fine.
bastards. You bastards.
Okay.
Are you ready, Kevin?
Yes.
Great.
Okey-dokey.
Now, so at the end of the very last session, you guys were fighting these two giant pig demon things, flying pig demon things, and you killed them. Then on the final round, the machine that was operating in the middle of the room gave out a very bright white light that encompassed the entirety of the room. And then the next thing that everybody knows. Now, Kevin, you can allow people to communicate telepathically, right? Or can you only talk one-on-one? Or do you allow the group
I have
to have
to see them.
You have to see them. Okay.
I think I have to see them. Otherwise,
So-
I don't know where to send my mind message.
Fair, fair enough.
That makes perfect sense.
Fair enough. So just
I mean,
so
I don't have
It's line of sight.
for the rest of the group, so that everybody knows, Kevin updated to
Yes, but
the
stop.
to the latest version of the Mystic class.
What does that mean?
I'm going to let.
Kevin's a Mystic, which the psionics thing. They call it the Mystic.
Cool.
So he updated to the latest version, which Wizards put out 2 weeks ago, that goes up to level 20. So he just updated with that stuff.
I'm going to let you guys be the damage, and I'll keep you alive.
Yeah, according to Kevin, it nerfed his damage, but made him like super supportive. So.
And I didn't have to stick in the immortal.
I think that's because
the
because you stayed
The
immortal.
Synod.
I think that's why they changed it, or what they did is because they added the soul knife.
Yeah,
Which
and
I
it
think they
doesn't have
split
any-
the damage out from the soul knife.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, they made it to where the lethal strike thing that I did, you had to charge it and then attack. It wasn't after you hit, it's as a bonus action you charge it.
hmm.
Damien, you better get some more ammo for your bow.
It's been 64 this entire time.
Oh,
Well, maybe we should. I was about to say, he's probably a good enough ranger to be able to go and make his own arrows out of mushrooms and things like that. And I was about to say, I'm talking to a ranger who isn't trained in survivalism, so maybe not. Maybe not.
I have a 17 survival. What are you talking about?
How do you have a number in it?
That's
It's
my
a
passive
roll.
survival. That's
There's
my
no
passive
such thing as
survival.
passive survival. There's only passive perception.
I'm proficient in it. I don't know what the deal is.
It's nature he's
It's
not
nature.
proficient in.
Okay.
Yes.
So he doesn't know which mushrooms make good arrows.
Let's see. Yes, I do.
You don't get like any
Nice.
bonus.
You wasted your one good roll.
Yeah.
But now I know what mushrooms make good arrows.
The point is,
Do you, Damien? Do you? Oh, that sucked ass.
do you? You're winking both eyes at him. Do you?
Why is that? I get +9. Roll the fucking 12.
Okay. Anyway, the point is that you all feel your bodies displaced, and everything, you're washed over by a white light, and then all of a sudden everything goes dark. And then you feel that your hands and feet are bound behind you, and you have a cover over your heads. And then you are all like sitting or laying on dirt, what feels like dirt.
What can we tell what we're bound with? Like what material?
Metal.
Metal. We can't
Metal,
see
metal?
anything, right?
Your heads are covered.
Does it make a jingling sound when I shake?
I will cast freedom of movement on myself.
Yes.
I break out of whatever's
Cast
manacles
it. Let me
around
see it.
Okay. Spells.
You can't move. You're bound.
Oh my goodness!
You
Look at the
touch a
spell.
willing creature. For the duration,
I touch
target
my
target
hand.
is unaffected by difficult terrain and spells.
I'll spend 5 feet of my movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles.
Kyle, just make a magical for the sake of this. But are you truly willing?
My mind's telling me no.
My body.
Here, okay, I know how to. You are unable to perform the somatic component of the spell because your hands are bound.
Yeah,
would-
that's what I was
So
getting.
my fingers, I can't move my fingers around?
You are unable to
It's not-
successfully perform the spell.
There's wrist motions. It's not just finger motions.
So my hands are completely immobilized is what you're telling me.
What I'm telling you
Kinda
is your
defeats
spell
the purpose of
fails.
the spell.
You lost the 4th level spell slot.
That's the worst spell ever.
It's horrible. I'm bound, and I have a spell that says I can't be bound, or I can get out of being bound, and now I can't get out of being bound. What the fuck?
Yeah, because if you're able to touch someone who is bound, why not just undo the rope? Anyway.
Son of a bitch.
What the
I think that is what the spell is for, actually, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right,
It does
okay.
kind of
Let's just
say
do
that
this.
exactly, actually.
Okay, Damien, you undo your hands
Okay.
and your feet.
So I would like to listen.
Okay, you can listen if you want to.
Do I hear persons and creatures or anything around us?
You hear crackling fire in the distance.
All right. I will sleight of hand. No, I won't.
What do you
Oh.
what do you
I was
sleight
gonna
of
sleight
hand?
of hand to
Are
move
you
my
jerking
hand
off?
to
I don't
lift
know
up
what
my.
you're doing.
Wait,
Clank, 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 all the chains fall out.
you
I was
can't
gonna-
see, can you?
I was going to use sleight of hand to lift my cover on my face off.
You can just say, "I take the bag off my face."
Okay, I take
It's
the bag
not
off
a
my
complex action.
face. Just
You are
I
dressed.
gotta do this very
so-
stealthily, Kyle.
Hold on. Why can't I drag? Sometimes dragging token. There. Okay. So I'm going to zoom everybody to a single targeted location.
Oh god.
okay.
Okay.
So I hear fire in the distance, right?
Yes.
And
Okay,
I can't
so-
see anything.
You can't see anything because you have no dark vision. So
Okay, well, stand by then. I do this. Hold on.
And bye.
I cast dark vision on myself.
oh fuck.
Go bother Robert.
60-foot dark vision.
Ah,
Kyle's like, damn it. It's not working as planned.
No, it's fine. I just have to actually do something to his goddamn token and hope it
I
clears
actually have
off
to do
correctly.
stuff. Eh.
Okay, so what do I
You should
see?
be able to- okay, so you should see what you see. Plus, assume I haven't put everybody's tokens on the map because that would give them vision. So
Right.
imagine that all your teammates are around you, laying on the ground, shackled and blindfolded.
Okay. So
Plus
they're there.
whatever, plus everything else you can see.
All right, so I see that. I investigate this. Is it what I think it is? Stick my hands in it, clean
It's
up a little bit.
Tub of water. Yes.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure. All right. I'll move over to this door. and just listen out the door. Stop.
It's like a broken, like it's like a fence. It's like a fence region.
Okay.
All right, stop. While Damien's doing this, instead of freeing his teammates, I don't know why he's not doing that. What else do the rest of you do?
Stop.
Um,
I just wanted to make sure there was no guards, so I could.
how tight are these on my
Well,
arms
I
and
mean,
wrists?
you're allowed. They're shackled. They're like it's like handcuffs, like they're manacles. So they're a certain tightness because they're crafted that way. I mean, you are a rogue. If you roll high enough sleight of hand, you can probably maybe be able to slip out of them.
Well, let's try that then. 28, do you?
That's pretty good. So you managed to slip out
Damn
of
it.
your. Danny, you fail, but Suri is capable of. Let's get his
Take my bag
character
off.
target here. Let's put him over here. Your target should be on the map now.
So
Sure.
So you should
I
be able
don't
to
see or
see
hear any
things.
guards outside the gate. We should get the rest untied.
All right, I'm gonna go over to Dagna.
Can you tell who any of them are?
I'll get.
I have dark vision.
So let's put it this way. So you guys are going to untie and get everybody else free. So let's just do
Yes.
that. Let's just do that. So here's Balasar. It's now on the map, so now I can zoom in so the spectators at home can see Balasar. Sorry. So let's see. Okay, going through this. Kevin is up here. Kevin, you should be on there now.
Oh. There we go. So I untied him.
And Dresden should be there now.
Hey, I see me.
Now, I don't know who has a drift globe, but somebody should probably activate a drift globe.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, I do too.
Balasar doesn't.
But I can't see anything. Should I be able to?
What race are you, Danny?
He's
I
a
am
human.
Human?
Well, you don't have dark vision. Why do you have dark vision?
It comes with
Oh,
my.
but he does.
But I do.
Well, then
his-
token
his
doesn't
class
count
is
there.
Like a bullshit reason.
His class gives him dark vision.
And why
Is
am I
it-
almost dead?
Is it 60-foot dark vision?
Yeah, it's not superior, it's just 60.
What in the hell did we fight that almost killed me?
Because you all got fucked up by those demons when I went across
Yeah,
the pit.
Suri
that
went across the
thing.
pit
Oh, that's
and
right.
turned into a flying snake.
Invisible
and
snake.
Didn't fight anything.
Yeah.
Everybody else, yeah. This is from the last combat. You guys fought those giant pig demons, as I said at the beginning of the thing. So anyway, Balasar can't see anything. Who has the drift globe?
I think
Balasar?
Balasar.
I thought it was Balasar.
Well, okay, let's just do this here. And then.
Inventory.
Yeah,
What's
it might have
the-
been Kevin.
What's the radius on drift globe? Is it 40-20?
Yeah. Or 20, 40.
Can be controlled by Kevin. Alright. So let's just say that once freed, Balasar reaches through his backpack. I bet you they did update dark vision. That dim light looks pretty dim out there now. So you guys should see a definitive region of dim light and bright light. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we just never noticed it, or at least
I'm
we
sorry.
notice it now. But anyway. So Balasar reaches into his backpack and he pulls out the drift globe and activates it.
Now, these are obviously dead creatures.
Now that you are all untied, looking around you all, you see a couple of dead creatures. There are some dead, large furry creatures, and then there's a drow over by the gate.
Furry creatures, you say?
Do we still have our stuff?
I was saying, how much of our
put
gear
up
You
is
the drift globe,
have
never mind.
everything on you.
Okay, awesome.
Interesting. Okay. That's
I'm
good.
gonna- is this the drow? I'm gonna go check out the drow.
I'll check out this buddy.
Yeah. The big
Are these
giant.
two creatures
okay.
the same?
So the big, yes, those are two big giant furry creatures. Somebody like Kevin,
Nature?
Balasar. Yeah, Kevin and Balasar are the only two. So Kevin, please roll some sort of wisdom or intelligence check from memory. Some sort of memory-based check.
From memory?
Mhm.
History?
If that is a
Sounds
thing,
like-
then yes. That, would be
That
good.
sounds like mess.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
that didn't work.
I'm a little fuzzy. Alright, pals. He should probably do.
Alzheimer's. You now have.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He has -1 to intelligence.
Well, then make him roll a wisdom check then, just a regular wisdom.
Yeah, just I think wisdom check.
Oh!
There we go. Good. There we go.
Those, if you recall, are called Quaggots. Quaggots. You guys have fought them before, or some of you have.
Recently, even.
Prince Darendelle was a Quaggot.
Yes. We fought them when we fought the Mind Flayers.
That is very true. Yes, those are Quaggots. Those are big, brutish, mindless creatures that are very typically enslaved by Underdark denizens because they're big and brutish, but they're kind of dumb. So, yes. that
Is it
what you see.
possible we're in a Mind Flare cave or something?
Anything?
I don't know, Ranger. Figure that out.
Yeah, Ranger.
But this does look perfectly similar. In fact, I think it looks exactly the same as the slave pit we were at in the beginning.
No.
Oh no. I remember the door being over there and a little thing of water over there.
Maybe. Oh,
I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous.
What's going on?
This looks like the beginning. We're starting all over, man.
Son of
Oh
a
wait,
bitch.
why does it do that every now and
I
then?
wasn't here for the first game, so I don't remember this shit.
I wasn't either.
Well, that's good.
I want
Less
want to-
spoilers.
dig and like frisk this dead drow.
Less metagaming.
Frisk.
He's
When I
got
frisk-
typical equipment. He's got, leather armor and a shield and a sword or whatever. And
Anybody need this? Anybody need this? Anybody need this?
I'm gonna do a general perception. Well, I don't see shit.
he also appears to have a key.
Ooh.
You assume the key goes to the door that is right here and is broken down and it's open. The door is open and broken.
Well, I'm gonna turn to Balsar. Balsar, is your shield in prime condition, or do you need disguise?
I'm pretty sure
I
his
think his
shield's
shield's
okay.
okay. It's just his
Okay.
armor.
It's
that's
his
screwed up.
plate mail that's crappy.
What kind of sword was it that you picked up off of there?
Short sword.
Can't be a long sword.
Nope.
What's this pool?
It's
Can
water.
I
dude.
borrow that short sword there?
Yeah, you still have your two.
Oh, you gave them both back to me?
Yeah, I don't need them.
Oh, I thought you only gave me one. Okay.
No, I'll give you both of them. Oh, this door is open.
It's open. It's open and it's broken.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna stealth through this bitch.
You should
I'm gonna go
exclaim
with-
when you see anything, and also tell me if you hear my wife's Chinese TV show. You hear anything?
No.
Okay. Because I can, and she's got it turned up pretty loud. So tell me if it's ever a problem. I'll tell her to turn it down.
I'm used to playing PlayStation with Lance, and he watches TV while he plays, and
I
hear
would
Dr.
ban him from the game.
I can hear fucking Dr. Phil fucking talking and shit.
No. Damien used to do that
Call
shit
me-
all the time, and
Yeah.
no, it's
Lance
not.
called
It's
me on
not
the way
allowed.
home. It was fantastic.
He was already fucking drunk, huh?
Yeah, he called me and the first thing he said was, "Hey, I forgot." I said, "What did you forget?"
That's
Long
pretty
story
good.
short, he was sitting at home. He's drunk and he's thinking of inventions, things he could invent.
Mm.
And then I had to tell him a song that he had thought of like 4 times because he told me it. Well, I guessed it, and then he kept forgetting it like 4 times. So to keep reminding him what song it was, he wanted to tell me about.
Mm.
That's
It was pretty hilarious.
entertaining.
But he's got $1 million idea. He just can't remember it.
Shit.
Damn the luck.
I'm getting drunk. Nobody's in chat. So Surrey and/or anybody with really good vision, you should exclaim as something like, "Ah,
Hey,
there's a thing."
there's 5 people watching now. Welcome to the Twitch feed, everybody.
There's 5 people watching.
Fuck yeah, dude. Well, I'm one of them.
Okay, so what do you see out the door? We can't get past the door though.
It's open.
I know. I'm trying to go through it and it won't let me.
This just tells me it's just you, Surrey. So maybe there's people who don't have Twitch accounts.
Let
Or
me
maybe
refresh.
it
Oh,
doesn't.
down to 4.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
There's 4. Mine says 4.
Cool story. Anyways, what about the store?
Yeah,
You
what
are
the-
there. That's the door that's open. It's open.
I'm trying to go through it.
Go through it.
Open it for us, Kyle.
I am.
Did you take the lighting wall off of there?
I am very, very sorry.
Thank you.
It's open. Wink,
Like-
wink.
This is the beginning. Well, I don't know that.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
Well, this fucking looks familiar.
What do you mean this looks familiar? Have you been here before?
Yeah, that's what I mean by this looks familiar.
What is this place?
Oh,
There
Where
might be
are
a
we?
chicken body up ahead that we might need to get me another flute for. Just
oh shit! Hold on.
Why do you need a flute when
There's-
you're gonna have a
there's
flaming axe
Ron.
guitar?
you fucking asshole! I flipped Ron's off. I am still alive.
But now you're back here. Here's Ront. Ront is over here.
Yeah.
It says Ront.
Walking on those
That's all I
spider
know.
webs way down in the ravine. Are you?
Yeah, Damien, you just jumped off like 50 feet
Did
of
I?
fucking air, yeah.
So did.
Whoa! Alright, maybe I need to describe the area to you guys. You guys are up in this cliff area. There is a bridge that connects these buildings that are formed from these giant stalactites. You are probably 100 feet or more above the ground. So below you, you do see spider webs, but again, you're about 100 feet above the ground. So, as you guys walk around, this place, all these buildings and everything you see out here are like burned, crumbling, destroyed, ransacked, whatever. Everything looks horrible.
We've traveled through time.
Does it look like demons did it?
It's too late. They've already. Yeah, they're already. We traveled through time.
Okay, so Kevin rolled a 19 on an unskilled nature check, better than anything I've seen a ranger do. Sorry. So you see claw marks and blast points.
I could have swore you said Walmarts. We see Walmarts.
Yeah, good job.
Where did we go?
Where do
Where
we go
do we
now?
go? Oh,
Where
God.
do we go?
There's nothing down that ladder. Please don't go down that ladder.
Okay. Anything on this drow?
Where are you? Oh, just the regular gear. Again, like if you guys just need regular gear.
Do they happen to have any of the poison on them still?
Okay, so you can roll an investigation check.
Investigation, I don't see shit.
So
Definitely
I like to
not.
spend a minute concentrating to see if there are any
Yeah. Hey,
fiends
Oh,
Or- in the area
Yes.
and within 5 miles of us.
Yep.
Yes.
shit.
Do you get any more
So-
information other than yes or no? Because yes,
Hold on,
there
it
are.
says reveals which of my favorite enemies are present, their numbers, and the creature's general direction and distance.
Okay, there's at least 6 within 100 yards of you.
Fuck.
The general
gonna say-
direction. So up, down, left, right, north, south.
We should probably go back in our room and take a nap.
West.
Okay, left. So I point in the general direction of west, saying, "Look, there's about 6 demons or fiends in that direction, and they're really close.
Okay.
Cool.
I think
I'm
if
still
I
feeling kind of woozy, guys.
recall correctly,
Feeling kind of woozy.
north was the way that Jorlin was going to take us. I only remember his name because I see his dead body up there.
Is that how that works?
Not tonight. What?
But wasn't Jorlin going to take us? I guess I should do a recall. Wasn't he going to try to lead us out and then he got killered? Because
I'm surprised you actually remembered a named NPC I gave you.
He's on the board.
it's named. Don't ruin it. Yeah, it's like no.
He's on the
Kyle
board.
should know. Kyle should know.
He's right
His
here.
dead body is. He's dead right there.
He's on
Oh! He's right there. No, he's dead. He's pretty dead.
I mean, I remember
shit.
Topsy Turvy and Stool and Rumpadump.
Stool.
The original
Topsy and
Porgy.
Turvy, aren't they the ones that I killed one of them, didn't I? Isn't that how I became White Rat?
Yeah, you did. Low keg did.
You just like beat the shit out of them. And they were running away like scared little animals. Like, no, don't attack us. No,
They were rats.
we just do this
So
every now and
this
then.
way is north, right?
That yes.
So yeah, I point that there's demons or whatever in this direction. About
I say, hey, I'm feeling kind of woozy still. I need a nap.
Justin, shut up.
There's some shit going down.
We're all a little woozy except for Mr. Snake flying around.
so, I guess what I'll do then here you can have this. We're kind of near danger.
We're always near danger.
There,
That's kinda
I
what
heal
we
you
do.
for 8. I give you 8.
Woo.
8.
Woo.
Hey, still feeling woozy.
Still feeling woozy.
Yep. Pretty tired.
How about that paladin? Can that paladin heal?
Yeah,
can
I was like-
can you-
I'm pretty sure he didn't even use his lay on hands. Yeah, it's still full.
Anybody?
Should the paladin heal himself? That would be
Most
selfish.
selfish paladin ever.
Alright. we should
His
do-
team's all beat up and shit. People are almost dead. I better heal
I'm good. I'm
myself.
good, guys.
Oh, shit. So lay on
Doing
hands.
good.
How many points
How
do
about
you
that
want out of 60?
All of
all of them?
Alright,
I have a
you
max HP of
selfish sorcerer.
74, so I need like 49.
Okay, so 49.
So I
Okay.
get plus 49.
That's all you get.
Deal.
Alright. I'd have Balasar use the rest on him, and I'll heal myself real quick.
Woo! I feel much better now.
He's fire. Fire.
You might even say he just gave me a hand job.
Holy shit, that was a good heal.
Don't be gay.
It's like, no, the front line definitely doesn't need the healers over the back line.
Did you not use the rest of that lay on hands on Balasar?
The 11 rest, yes, I did.
Oh, okay. I still got
It
more.
went-
Hold on.
It
Here,
went
this
from a
one's for-
D-
This one's for Balasar.
What level spell did you use to cast that, Damien?
3rd. I got 2 left.
Okay, you used a 3rd level spell. It's 1d8 per level, right? So 8 times 3 is 24 max. How did you roll a 33 out of 24 max?
Plus his caster stat.
Okay, is his caster stat
Oh.
9?
9.
I don't know. The math is a global spell heal bonus?
You need to
What
fix
the
that.
fuck is that?
I don't
I don't know
know.
what that
You
is.
need to fix that. It's clearly not correct.
There's nothing.
Roll 3d8 plus, I'm assuming, wisdom. Because that is not right at all.
That
So,
is-
Danny,
You're the
we're
one
going to
who
have to be
just went
careful
through
with
and
your
out.
spells because we just looked at them all.
Shit.
Way to go, Dan. You got everyone's hopes up for being full to health, and you just shat all over their dreams.
Because it did 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 8 is 16, plus another 9. What the hell?
Hold on. Let me try
No,
this.
that's horrible.
Here we go. I think this fixed it. 1d8 plus stat bonus.
3 minus 1 times 0. What the fuck is
I don't
that?
know where these numbers come from. I don't know where these
Me
numbers
neither. Those sound horrible.
1d8 plus your wisdom bonus. Stat bonus, okay.
Just slash roll 3d8 plus your wisdom. Stop trying to make these macros when you don't understand how to make it work.
I didn't make a macro. I made no macro. This is what's
Anytime, yes, anytime you try to type in special code into the spellcast, that you're making a macro.
I didn't type in a special code.
You
didn't.
Yeah. Then why is it rolling? You typed
I
something
don't
in.
look at. Go ahead. Look at my cure wounds. There's nothing. I didn't type anything in. It's
Damien,
what is
you
already
lose
pre there.
you lose the spell slot and you don't do any healing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna heal using a couple spell slots I still have. Unrecognized command because I don't know how to spell roll. Yeet.
The game is not so complicated that you can't type slash roll when you need to do something
15.
as trivial as healing, which you should have done in 30 seconds.
And then there's for Balasar.
Okay, so I'm just getting him above half. And then I'm gonna do another one to me. Oh, sweet, it does work like that. That's all my. God damn it. Okay. That's all my third levels. Okay. Okay.
I don't even know how many spells I have left right now. I need to check that shit.
So we're doing.
Probably better go into a.
Fuck it.
I have quite a few left.
2 level 2s. Okay. Ready to move out now.
Okay, yeah, let's do this.
I wanna frisk this guy.
Frisk him.
Yeah.
The guy that's been dead for a while.
He has a long sword, and then just
Anybody need
regular
this?
gear. Anybody need this?
Anybody need this?
No.
Okay. Okay then. Before we move any further, you guys may not have seen this, but there's a orange ball in front of us.
An orange ball.
Yeah, it's around the corner.
It's fire.
Oh, it's fire, guys.
Oof.
It should be giving off light, so I'm kind of hoping.
Tis not.
Hold on. Why is this not giving off light? Oh, all players see the light. Bing!
Ah, thanks.
So bright, man.
Can we get past that without hurting ourselves?
Hold on. This is my wait. Oh yeah, you're fine.
There's a bunch of dead core guards up here. This might just be their nest, and that's it.
Why is everything so dead?
Because demons ransacked through here.
Why is everything so dead?
This is bad.
Yeah, it's just a gate, you know, a door, and it's just on fire. I mean,
It's just on fire.
it's just on fire.
It is on fire.
I mean, you can very easily go in there if you want to.
Hey, cool.
Deal.
Just a bunch of dead
You're
bodies.
there, man.
Huh. And what appear to be breadcrumbs. Giant piles of breadcrumbs.
You
Can
see
I
a
do-
bunch
I'll
of
just, like, do a-
straw and hay and some scraps of cloth and food in the food and poop everywhere,
food and poop.
and dead bodies. Dead bodies everywhere.
just- Do I see anything on the
Dead
skeleton?
bodies everywhere. Just a pile of bones. with a couple
this is
chunks of rotting,
clearly
decaying
a
meat
dead
on
end.
them.
Yeah, I don't think we're meant to go this way.
You're meant to go in any direction you may wish to.
That was a dead end.
Probably an astute observation.
Wait, did you just jump a gap there, or what's going on right here? Can
There's
we
a
go over
bridge.
there? Okay, all right, we'll go with that.
You don't
Looks
see a
like the
bridge?
is
Alright.
there.
I
It
tell
looks
you
like
that
it's
there's
broke right here. Does it not?
No.
No, it's fine. You
Okay.
can walk through that. That's a bridge.
Okay.
The
demons
bridges
in this
are,
direction.
despite all the damage that has happened to all these buildings, the bridges are still intact.
Dagda. We should slow down. There's
How
demons in this
convenient.
direction.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey,
down, yeah.
look, I found the dwarf.
What dwarf? Hold on, stop.
Hold on.
Let's go up into this room here. Let's check things out up here.
Hold on.
Hold on, guys. There's definitely not some big thing down this way.
I
Damien.
told you.
Damien.
I told you.
Damien, make a perception check.
What do you mean, Damien?
Damien's the last person through the door.
Oh, okay.
Damien, you notice. You see, Damien, do you see this thing that startled Danny?
I did. I don't right now, but I did when I came in.
Okay, so you hear it. Let me see here. Oh, you hear it. Do you speak?
Abyssal?
Okay, Abyssal. Yeah, you speak Abyssal. So you hear it kind of go, huh? What was that? You know, that's probably not what a demon would actually say, but you'd hear it say, wah, and then,
I
Beep, bop, bop,
whisper
beep, beep.
to these guys, hopefully they can hear me, that it heard us, but it doesn't know if we're here, what's going on over here.
What's it?
When I came, can I tell what kind of demon it was? Knowledge of any kind?
okay.
Okay.
I mean, what?
It's a demon. It's a big one.
I don't
mean, I
know.
probably wouldn't
It's some sort of intellect or wisdom check. I don't know. Whichever one you find appropriate for.
I would go with
survival,
religion.
Wisdom? All right,
A
well,
wisdom?
Straight wisdom check. Okay, you know that the demon's name is Glabrizu.
There.
Does that
So
help?
that's what I tell you. There. It,
That's what I
Yeah.
tell you.
there's a fucking demon.
There's a Glabrizu demon over there.
So yeah, so there's that thing over there, and it heard something in our direction. So we need to stay quiet and
What's
be ready.
a Glabrizu?
It's a fucking demon. That's all you need to know.
You know
It's
that
bad,
it has
and it's
4
bad.
arms.
Yes, it's like Gorgon, whatever his name is.
Goro?
How dare
Yeah,
you
I'm
not remember
yeah.
Goro's name, Damien? How dare
I said
you.
it first.
And then you incorrectly corrected
Okay.
yourself.
Should we try and take it out, or do you want to wait? Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna try and take it out because
Hold on.
I
Let's
attack
come up with
demons
a
on
plan.
sight. So
Well, let's come up with a plan.
I step out and shoot it.
Are you fucking stupid?
It's his
No,
madness.
because my madness. I have to.
Oh.
Okay. So, here's what happens. Damien pulls out his bow and prepares a shot. What does the party do?
Where's he at?
He's at the door.
I dash up to him and lay my hand on his shoulder and said, "Wait.
That's not enough. What else?
Hold your hand. Let us come with a plan."
Okay, I will allow Surrey to make a contested, some sort of charisma, just persuasion. Oh,
no.
34?
Madness? I
I
mean,
get plus 14 to it, yo.
How?
Expertise.
You took expertise in persuasion?
Fuck yeah, I did. I took it in acrobatics, deception, persuasion, and stealth. What up?
all right then. So
So I don't think you can beat a 34, Damien.
does my madness do anything?
So
against that,
I
or
will
is it
say that he fucking critted it, okay, and it's a 34. So you
Tell my bow.
you really want to fight, but you are able to not go out and shoot him immediately.
He basically calms my madness for that moment.
You're basically saying like, okay, we got to shoot this guy, we got to kill this thing, but I'll listen to you guys first.
So yeah, I'm over here. I'm twitching because I want to kill him while you guys talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like I have my hand on your shoulder and I'm gonna like guide you back inside.
I'll stay right here at the door.
Okay.
My bow is ready.
Now.
Are you looking outside the door?
Oh yeah.
All right,
I'm probably not even paying attention to what you guys' plan is, just to be honest.
Okay. Well, here's what's about to happen. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to place my hand on
Yeah,
either
that
side
sounds
of your
good.
face
Sounds good.
and turn your head at me.
Okay, and
I'm like, we need a plan.
as my eyes are looking at the door the whole time.
Yeah, and I'm gonna turn my head to put my face in front of your gaze, so now you're looking right at me.
And I
What is
sigh.
the plan? What is the plan?
Fuck, fine. What's
We
the
may
plan?
not want to fight this thing head on.
Can we knock it off the cliff, maybe?
We might want to be
Bypass it?
smart about this.
Oh, but I need to kill it.
We don't normally do
Smart.
this. What the hell?
We never done
Just-
anything smart.
It's not that we're going to not kill it, but perhaps now is not the exact moment we need to.
What if there's 6 of them? So while there's one by itself, we should probably kill it.
Okay, you guys discuss this. I need to be.
Are the other
Just one
5
alcohol.
demon lords? You did proclaim this was a demon lord, right?
No, I don't have to. It's a favorite enemy. It's a demon. So there's 6 demons here.
It's not a demon lord, is it?
I have madness
Oh.
to kill any demon on sight. It is not a demon lord. It is just a demon.
Okay.
We could probably take it then.
There's 6 of them in the area. I told you.
Probably like
there's-
that last demon, or the last demons we fought.
So there are 6 of them in the area. They're all really close to us, like within 100 yards or so. If there's one by itself, we should snuff it out as quickly as possible. If you want to have a plan. I say we can antagonize it to the cliff and push it off the cliff. You and I can hide.
Try.
You and I can hide because we can. Don't you have hide in plain sight or whatever? Don't you get big bonuses?
No, but I mean I can fucking stealth like a motherfucker.
Yeah. So you and I can hide against the wall while they lure him over to the bridge.
I have
and-
greater invisibility.
Well, we can lure him
I would-
across. Get him. What we can do is get him to get on the bridge, trick him on the bridge, and then cut the bridge and make him fall.
But I think this is the only way out. The other way was dead end.
What if the demon
No.
can fly?
The bridge that we just came across to come this way. The
What
one
if
that's
the
back
demon
here.
can fly?
But yes, we need to come back from that. We need to come back this direction.
I know. We'll stay on this side, and you have Mage Hand. You can make a rock break on the other side of the bridge, right?
What if we cut the bridge and the demon can fly? He's probably pretty powerful.
Then we'll deal with it. I didn't see wings on him.
I see neither claws or wings, one of the two.
He says 4 big arms, no wings. If he flies, then we'll deal with him as he's flying up. So
What about
you can use
What
Mage
about
Hand to-
this giant spider web?
Your DM has returned. I have wine as
spiderweb-
opposed to hard liquor, so. maybe I
Is the
won't
spider
undo
web
it
still
like
in
last
this
week.
room? He's probably
Yes.
too big for it. Probably. Is
What?
it burned up or?
It's there, but the statue, Suri, as a drow, recognized it used to be a shrine to the Spider Queen Lulf, but it has been desecrated.
Oh no.
I don't pay any mind.
Okay, so here's what I suggest.
But I
Use
mean, you as a drow, you
spells.
know what it is.
What we can do is have the Balasar and God, I forgot Kevin's guy's name. Volcanus hide somewhere in here behind the statue. We can have you go invisible and use your Mage Hand to make a noise across the bridge. Myself and Dagda will hide against the wall, and as the demon goes across the bridge, we'll cut the ropes to the bridge and make the bridge fall while he's on the bridge.
You mean this bridge?
No, this one that's over here.
Oh, you're gonna go in the other room.
Yeah. So we'll lure him. If you follow me real quick, I just want to show you. We're gonna hide over here.
I lost you, man.
I just went around to where we came from, the bridge.
That was
Over
quick.
here. We'll hide over here in this
I
corner.
lost you, man.
Right here. We'll hide. As soon as he gets here, whoops, we'll cut the bridge.
Okay.
And then he can use whatever spells he has to make a noise over here to lure the creature across.
I don't. I have a greater invisibility. Invisibility is a 4th level spell.
That is a fact.
So
That
like,
is a
is
true
it,
fact.
If
Am
you
I
don't
gonna-
attack anything, if you're not making an action to attack, it doesn't drop it, even with regular invisibility.
It still
You can
wouldn't
make
No.
it-
No,
Greater-
greater invisibility doesn't anyway.
Oh yeah, see there you go. So you're good.
Okay.
But regular invisibility, you can still mage hand a rock across the cavern.
So, I'm gonna go
No,
ahead and
casting a
cast-
spell would drop the invisibility.
Not greater invisibility.
Not greater, I agree. Regular,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Casting is doing anything
So
other
I don't
than
even need to
walking
cast
triggers
Mage Hand, though.
drops the invisibility.
I can pick up a rock and throw it invisibly.
Oh, there you go. That works too. So yeah, throw a rock across the
But I mean,
bridge.
we could throw rocks from across the bridge where we're at.
But I can't move. For me to hide, I have to be completely still.
Oh.
Okay,
Well,
I
I'm
already
gonna
cast it anyways.
throw my hood up, go in stealth mode.
So myself as well, I'm gonna hide in plain sight, so they get a -10 to their perception to find me.
Okay, so I go out here.
And then let me do my stealth.
Do I need to roll a stealth check too, as well as invisibility for sound?
Oh my god. So this is about to end. This is about to end bad.
So,
Okay.
What's going on?
yeah, run me through this one more time. You guys are stealthing over by that rock wall.
Right.
You guys
And
are
he's
right
gonna
next to
go-
the waterfall. That's a waterfall if you guys didn't figure that out.
Well, I mean, we're hiding against the wall.
Yes.
And
Yes.
yes, okay.
And I'm gonna be
He's
right
gonna go invisible and throw a rock across over to this thing to lure the demon across, and then myself and Dagda are gonna cut the bridge
Yes.
so the demon will fall into the
Yes.
pit of spiderwebs
Okay.
if he doesn't find us.
Well, if he doesn't find you, 'cause he's
I
not
need
gonna-
to.
Yes.
So I need to
See
hide
that?
over there by you guys though too, because there's not room over here. He's gonna walk by and like bump me.
You're invisible.
Just squish
But-
yourself against the wall. That's all you gotta do.
Okay, yeah, I'll just try and squeeze in.
Okay. This isn't happening, but this guy, he's big. He's big.
Good
Okay.
God, he's big.
That's
So
fine.
I need to hide over there by you guys then.
Yeah, like right
I need,
above me.
I need to be.
do
that's
you,
what I'm
do you
saying.
have any knocking down, knock away spells or anything, just in case?
Thunderwave.
Well, there you go. So if it doesn't work, just use that immediately.
Push him off.
And
try to
Kevin
sneak
and
up.
Balasar are hiding in the house they're in
Behind
right
the
now.
Statue. Yes, behind the statue. You said it was a statue, right?
It's yeah, it used to be like a shrine.
So they'll hide behind the shrine or whatever, using the big rock as cover, or whatever the
God,
base
I
of the
have a
shrine is as
feeling
cover.
it's not gonna work.
Well, that's why you can use your thunder wave and knock them back anyway, if it doesn't. Or hell, you could just stand invisible and when he gets on the bridge, do the thunder wave.
No, I'm just gonna. We're gonna cut the bridge.
Okay.
Save as many because I'm almost out. We haven't slept yet.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
So
do
that's
a
the plan.
strength check. I'm chucking the rock. You ready?
And I got my bow.
No,
and my
you might
sword
want
in
to
one
use
hand.
dexterity.
Dexterity to throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just throwing it to range. You're just making a noise, a loud noise. You may have to throw a couple to get its attention.
Yeah, if you're using greater invisibility, then just you can use Mage Hand and you can cast a cantrip to make an explodey sound. You know,
Like
There
a,
you go.
Like a firebolt.
it's fine.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't have to really roll. I mean,
Yeah,
I thought
use
it was
a
throwing a
cantrip.
rock, but yeah.
but the
that's
main
better.
purpose is you're making the sound happen in the building, right? Or
Correct.
like in
Yeah,
this
correct.
general area over here. All right. So that's fine. Okay. So I will allow that. And then you hear some shuffling and some scuffling and some ruffling
Oh God, he's coming! He's coming right for us! Oh God, he's so big.
Hold on, I
Can he
want
fit
to.
across the bridge?
I want to make sure that the screen can see this creature here as it walks past the door. Kevin and
I wanna
Balasar can see the demon as it walks
Tuck
through
back
the
real
thing
tight.
here.
I'm squeezing
thin
against the
thoughts.
wall, just holding still.
Think thin thoughts.
Okay, this thing is kind of
3,
big.
2, cut it now.
Cut it! Cut
We
it!
go.
Cut it!
Okay,
So we cut the
so
bridge.
you guys cut the rope bridge. The creature goes, and then it falls down.
We
And
had a
then
plan thing.
seconds later, you see it
It
floating up.
I fucking told you.
It's
I
floating
fucking
up.
told you.
It turns around and looks at you and sees all three of you directly. Begin combat.
Okay.
Oh, it sees us.
Well,
I'm invisible. Can it still see me?
look,
Hold
it
on,
was
let me
it
roll.
was a chance we could have taken without having without
Right.
using resources.
It probably fucking has like fucking true sight or blind sight or fucking something.
Yeah, it sees me, so that's not cool.
Okay.
God. Oh God.
Good initiative. Good initiative.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. No. And we have no escape now.
And we're all right here, just fucking chilling out.
This just ain't bad. We could run back to the room. We could run back to the other room.
Help me! Help me!
Oh, I'm liking those
You wanted to
rolls.
attack first.
No, I don't like those rolls.
There's 2 of them.
I knew there were 6. I was just hoping we could have got one without alerting the rest, but nope. God damn it. Well,
Son of a bitch.
I think that's these.
I'm
guys.
dead again.
Oh, they're the same thing. Okay.
You're a decoy.
Oh my goodness. Well,
All right, everybody rolled in there, right?
yeah.
Descending order. All right. First creature is actually the one you guys see first. So it moves forward. All right. So what it's going to do is it has, okay, so as you guys see this creature more clearly, it has 2 giant pincer arms and 2 like regular fists, regular hands. So it's going to claw the person on the right, claw the person on the left, and then punch the person in the middle twice.
Ooh, dang!
All right. So
Go,
Surrey.
go.
So it's
While
going
flying?
to try to yes. So Surrey, it's going to hit you first with its pincer, and it's a 120 plus this many. So it misses you with this giant pincer. You able to dodge out of
I
its way.
dodged that bitch.
And now Danny is going to try to pincer you as well. 19
Yeah,
is
it got
going
me.
to
I was gonna
pincer you. So Danny, you take
a lot.
this much damage, and you are grappled. So it pincers you and it grabs you in its claw. Okay?
Fuck.
Are you invisible still or not?
Yeah,
Danny
but
is
you can
invisible.
see me.
Okay, so I can't see you. That's all I want to know.
And now Damien, now it has 2. Okay, so you guys can see like its 2 big pincer arms are like really long, and its 2 other arms are more like medium creature size. So it's like
Mhm.
so. Anyway, Damien's gonna punch you twice.
Yeah, I have a feeling that was gonna happen.
Actually, it's the exact same goddamn number. So it's punch, punch.
Miss.
Okay. So it misses you, but it's got a hold of Danny in its, I guess, its left claw as it's facing you guys.
Oh wait, yeah. I can cast shield as a bonus action, right? Or as like a reaction?
Yes.
What level is that? Hold on.
It's your first level spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that then. 'Cause that'll save me from that.
That'll save you from the
Sorry.
pincer? Okay, that's fine.
It's not. Yeah, it is first.
It's a bonus action, or it's a reaction
It's a reaction.
first level spell. Yes. That's fine. So you, even though you're invisible, this thing knows exactly where you are, and it pincers right on you. And as the pincer comes down, you decide to throw up your shield, and the shield puts this protective bubble around you, and the bubble blocks the pincer from grabbing you.
Sweet ass.
Ah, ah,
Not in my house.
All right.
ah.
It's Dagda's turn.
All right.
This is riveting television because Balasar and Kevin can't see anything.
What's the link? Cause I wanna see how many people are watching.
It's the same as last week.
They're not watching anything because there's nothing going on over there.
Just me and Kyle.
Alright, so the first dagger will hit, and the second dagger will also hit. So we deal a total of 9 and 11. 11 damage with a dagger? 4 plus 6 is your
Yeah,
dex?
dude.
Because your fucking
Fuck yeah,
dex went up to 22 because of this
Hell yeah.
thing.
And it's a +1 dagger.
Oh, man. So yeah, 9 and 11 is 20, and then 21 sneak attack. So that's 41. That's...
Damn.
So it takes... Sorry. Let
Damage.
me figure this out here. No.
Well, I was gonna let me throw this
Takes
out
this
at you real quick. If he's have resistance to attacks that are from non-magical items, technically my daggers are magical because they're +1. That's an enchantment.
Right. And I've
Okay.
been over this before because Balasar used to have one, Lokag used to have, basically everybody used to have one. And so
We're not doing that.
I don't know. Let me do it this way. Let me Okay, so he took... Let me do it this way. Here, he takes this much damage. Let me just say that your the physical damage he didn't take as much of, but the sneak attack did full damage. Let's just do it like that.
Okay.
Because you know
agree
what I
with
mean? Like it's a +1 dagger. How much more powerful is a +1 dagger? That means he completely bypasses magical resistances? I mean, to me, that's just insane. Like, that completely nullifies part of their... With this, because, 5th edition... Sorry about this, guys. 5th edition is, magic item light. And looking at the group, you guys have quite a few magic items. Because that's just the way we like to play. We like to play with people having magic items. So I'm trying to balance the monsters, because the monsters are balanced with the idea that people don't have magic items.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. So you can say that he didn't, he shrugged off some of the damage.
He's resistant to my actual dagger damage,
Mhm.
but
The
I
sneak
got
attack-
I
that-
got that
mhm.
precision in there, and it hit something. He didn't like it too much.
Yeah. That is correct. All right.
And then I'm not done. I'm going to
And
walk
then-
right here.
And then
And then. All right, so
I feel like I'm in a
5,
shitty spot right now.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
There's another one.
so Suri, this new creature that comes out, and it's going to attack you twice with its big pincer arms. 1, 2.
He's not even near me.
It has a reach.
Fuck me.
So that's why it's only attacking you with the big pincer arms. So does the 22 hit you?
22
Okay.
does. 18 does not.
All right. So it deals this much bludgeoning damage. I don't know why it's bludgeoning. That doesn't quite
My
make sense.
God.
Lord.
And you are grappled. So which one hit you? The first one? So you are grappled in its right arm. So it's like reaching across and grappling you.
I'm gonna obviously have that.
That's fine.
So
Plan
12,
didn't work at all.
or-
This is why we don't think of things. This is why we just attack.
I just want to point out that you tried to listen to your ranger. Alright,
It sounded good, Damien.
so-
It sounded good.
Look, it seemed like a good plan to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was better than anything I could have came up with.
It was pretty thought out and an easy one shot. If it would have worked.
So Damien, please make. What's your passive perception, Damien?
Quite a bit.
It's
Let's
probably
see,
pretty good.
it
Yeah, that's
is-
probably fine. So, Damien, you see
17,
a
yeah.
large winged demon creature, obviously a demon, and it's swooping in through the
Oh,
side
fuck.
here, and it lands right here.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, fuck.
So
I start to
Damien,
drool as I want to slay them.
sure.
You want to?
So Damien is going to attack you twice. It's going to attack. It's like this bird, giant bird creature. It's going to try to beak you and then slash at you. So it's going to beak
Okay.
you first. The beak is plus.
Probably gonna hit me.
Nope.
No.
And then the hand attack. Oh, that one critted.
Oh, I'm dead. That's dead. That's gonna be bad.
You take this many and then 13 on top of that. Not 16, 13. So 9 and 13. 22 total. As the slash comes across you. And I mean, you understand that that was a critical hit. It slashed you pretty good across the neck and chest, and, you know, almost, it hit some vital points.
It dropped
It's your turn, Damien.
No, I'm not dropped, but now I gotta jump into my repertoire of spells here, and
Excuse me.
God, I am sorry, Dresden, but this is what's gonna happen.
What do you mean you're sorry, Dresden?
What do you mean you're sorry?
Wait. I fucking hate you already.
You know what? Where is Dresden at?
Right next to you.
Right next to
Like
you.
literally almost holding your hand.
The Ranger, everybody.
He's grappled, right? So he's not.
No,
No, I'm
no.
not.
He
He never
threw up the shield and protected himself. So, Damien, you
Okay.
know that this creature attacked to the space to the right of you and was deflected.
Yeah. So I'm gonna step right here behind him. This is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna shoot right here. I'm gonna shoot him,
Mm-hmm.
and then let's see here. Let's see if this. Oh, here we go.
Some sort of exploding shot that hurts Danny.
Nope, it won't hit him. It won't hit him. It won't hit him. So it's only 10 foot, so he's safe. So we're gonna lightning shoot him. Kablam! Here we go.
God damn it! You have to explain this to me how this works again.
Well, okay, so I had to make a range attack, and it'll do this lightning damage.
Okay,
if I
make
hit.
the range attack. You hit him,
Okay.
so it does 10 damage, right?
So the range web ammunition transforms into a lightning bolt. Make the target takes 4d8 damage, so it takes 48 lightning damage.
That's the
On a
10.
half as much. On a miss, it's a half.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I did
That
it.
was weak sauce. Wow.
48 and you got a 10.
I know, right? Alright, and instead of the weapon's normal damage, whether hit or miss, each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dex saving throw.
Okay,
Each
so
of
those
these
two guys
creatures
need to
takes
make a dex.
2d8. Yes. So they both, if they fail, they take the other 11.
All right. Wow.
They take half.
I don't understand.
Random number
The random
generator.
number generator.
RNG,
But,
Jesus. Fucking RNGesus. So they take half of 11 then.
Okay, I'm doing that right now.
So now I will use the rest of my
They
attacks.
did it. They took the damage. You guys can see health bars, right? For all of my games, if you ever do not see a health bar,
No.
please tell me.
I can't see health bars.
So
Can we
I
get
use
some
my
health
extra
bars?
attack to strike him.
That was the lightning arrow was a bonus action, right? Yes.
Yes. So use my extra attack.
To attack the bird again.
Yep.
You hit him.
And then Horde Breaker to hit the guy next to him.
So you deal this many to the giant bird, and then let's see, 17. I gotta change the pages here. Sorry. You do hit the other big guy, and so he takes this many's. So again, like they appear to have some thick hide, or even the lightning damage that they took. They seem to the bird seemed to be able to ground. They both seem to be able to properly ground the damage from the lightning attack, and then they both also appear to be able to shrug off the piercing damage, like they have a very thick hide.
So they each take an additional 4 damage because they're my favorite enemy. I don't know why. It didn't factor that in.
Is it? I mean, it's for physical damage or some shit. I don't know.
You gain a +4 damage bonus rolls with weapon attacks against creatures of the chosen
Weapon
type.
attacks. Okay, that's the purpose right there. You need to say that every
Sorry.
single time. Otherwise, I'm not going to
Yep.
remind you. Just remind me. That's fine.
Mhm.
All right.
So
So
they get an addition- I don't
I
put
did
it
it.
into the
That's
numbers.
that's okay. Just say it. Just say it.
Yep.
You just gotta. If you don't remember it, I don't put it in there.
Yep.
Kevin. So, behind this pillar in this hidey hole, you hear some shit going down outside. You're like, that probably didn't fucking work. So, what do you do?
God fucking Ranger.
This guy was bad news the first time I saw
body
him.
be in there?
I
Huh?
think Dahoa died outside of this room, or up, or in one of the upper levels or something. God damn it. Well, as a bonus action, okay, it's called do.
It's called do.
Bestial transformation, and I choose Tough Hide to give +2 AC. Just
I don't want to read all
First
that.
off-
Tell me what it does. Tell me what
basically,
it does.
my skin becomes tougher, and I get a +2 to AC.
Okay. For how long?
That's for an hour, and it's not concentration because it's a physical transformation of my skin.
Okay.
I don't
So
know.
you like
Your
grow
skin's made of
scales.
fire.
What the fuck?
Okay, do you think we should try to get everyone in here and fight them one at a time at the doorway?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know why I had to walk up to tell you. I could have mind raped you, but whatever.
Just mind raped you.
So I guess I'm gonna. Prepare to throw a produce flame if I see one of the enemies come to the doorway.
Let me put it this way.
Actually, I think-
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry that I have to pee again, but let me put it this way. There, like Damien said, there are 6 demons in the region. Kevin is technically like the supporty, I wouldn't say leader. Let's say tactician of the group. So Kevin's turn, it sounds like Kevin's not going to be fighting, but Kevin can communicate with all the members of the group, and you guys can come up with a plan. Because, like I said, there's 6 demons in the region.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
You
So
think?
I'm just gonna say this because it's already gonna happen. I'm going to die.
So am I.
Well, I'm probably not gonna try and run away.
I can't.
Yes, you
I'm
can.
like cornered right now.
Misty.
You can run. You can run straight across right here, dude.
Yeah.
You just go whoop.
I could.
I could, but that's not how Lokak play.
Right. I'm not used to this. This is weird. So, Kyle, for my haste, did you say you're gonna allow me to cast a cantrip?
He's not here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can haste and you'll be able to cast a cantrip.
I mean, I guess I could have done flight and just left.
But that still doesn't make a lot of sense. So you cast haste and then you get to cast a cantrip.
But he could do that. He could do that anyway. Because haste.
could just-
Oh no, haste's not a bonus action.
No, he can cast haste and then cast a cantrip. So it's like a waste of a spell slot, unless he casts it
No,
on a
because
melee.
the haste lasts multiple rounds.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then
It's a
on
minute.
your first round, you just get to cast a cantrip, and then your second round, you get to cast a spell and a cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very warm. Do you have the oven?
Yeah. So I guess we're gonna try and run to the room. Is that the plan?
Run to the room
Yeah.
and have Balasar tank while
All
I
right.
heal Balasar up. Just like, keep going, buddy.
You can do this. Alright, Tactician, did you figure it out, Kevin?
We're gonna try to back up into the room and take them on using funneling
Well,
method.
we'll see what happens.
They're gonna break through the damn walls, aren't they?
They're gonna come up from underneath.
They're gonna fuck us up.
We're all gonna die.
Hold on.
This is a dream.
TPK.
Alright.
Oh, see,
We're dreaming, aren't we?
I disbelieve. I choose to disbelieve. How do I disbelieve?
This is not real.
What's happening right now is a mind flare's munching on our brains, and this is what's going on. I want to wake up.
well, see, it would make sense
Wait.
if me. Hold on, am I the only original member?
Yep.
You and
It
Balasar.
would make
Balasar.
sense if this is what I'm seeing.
You and Balasar.
No. Oh yeah, he was because we had someone else at the very beginning.
Yeah, Trey for one session and then he left.
Yeah.
So it would make sense for me and Balasar to be seeing all this shit as our worst nightmares coming back or something. But you guys don't even know of this place.
I
We
think
do now.
the Orderer did it to us.
Yeah, but I
They
think
did
it's
something, but
So, Kevin, when you rolled for Balasar, you rolled for the
Griff.
Drift
Globe?
Globe. So it's the Drift Globe's turn.
Alright, let's go illuminate this room up. Alright. I guess Balasar's going to move up. Easy,
block.
girls. Yeah. I guess up here.
Meow.
And I'm going to save the remaining first level spell slots. Why did my phone light up? Okay, whatever. For smiting.
smite me, almighty smiter.
But what can he do?
I like a dude.
What? And I guess just ready himself. Just okay. Hold on.
Okay.
I guess he could take the dodge action to get ready to. You know, he shadow boxes a little and gets ready. Just okay.
No, it's
And
up to you. You can basically take a defensive stature or an offensive stature.
I'll say defensive because the damage is going to come from.
Alright.
Pokey, stab, Dagda.
Alright,
Whoa.
Dresden,
Oof.
it is now your turn. You were able to deflect the pincer claw of a demon, and now there is a second flying demon. Technically, they're both flying. One is winged, and one is apparently magically flying.
Yep.
Right in front of your face.
Yeah.
You have a spell that could help us right now. Well, at least you.
All my spells could help us right now.
Yeah. I can think of one right now that gets you a free getaway.
Yeah, I know.
Run like
I'm
hell.
going to...
Teleport.
Yeah, I could have given
Oh, I
myself.
was gonna say Thunderwave, knock him back and then run.
No.
I could have gave myself wings and just got the
Yeah,
fuck
I was like, see you, Damien. Pew! Teleport out of the way.
fucking
Uh-oh.
Ranger.
Worst
so I guess
plan ever.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kyle's already in that spot, so I'm going to go down below him. I can't see it, so I have to go here, I believe.
Misty Step is you have that in there wrong. It's a bonus action.
Oh, see, there you
Oh,
could
fuck. Misty Action's a bonus action?
I just looked it up.
What?
Well, it's a
So you
second
could have
level
blasted
spell.
him in the face and then done it.
I could still do that.
That's OP!
Hold on. I need to take away my second level spell slot anyways. I don't want to forget about that.
One bonus
And then-
action. That's crazy!
Second. It's It's a bonus action.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that. That's fucking fantastic. Well, then I guess I'm gonna.
That's a really good spell.
So could I could cast haste right now then. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, because I'm going to.
No,
then,
you can't.
Why can't I?
Cast a spell as a bonus action. The only other spell you can cast is a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay. Firebolt then. Probably on the guy closest to me, but it doesn't matter. 'Cause
Which
I
is
missed
the
it.
bird? Yeah, you missed whatever you attacked, so it doesn't matter. But you can still move. You used a bonus
That's
action,
fine.
an attack action, and now you can still move if you want to. You can move into the building.
Yep. I'm gonna get as far the fuck away as possible.
Is that a rock?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
That's what it looks like.
30.
Is the ranger trying to make an intellect check? Because he can if he wants to.
God.
I can?
Is it free? You're looking at a creature. Your brain can operate faster than 6
Nope.
seconds. Never mind.
Your brain cannot
My
operate.
madness is overshadowing any thought process right
Nope.
now.
Yep. Yeah, you're like, it's a fucking demon. That's all you know.
It doesn't fucking matter. It don't matter what kind. It's a demon.
It's a demon. Alright, so Danny, like, teleported out of the way, tried to shoot a fireball, unfortunately, like, shot over the shoulder of the demon, and then is like, we're in trouble, and then ran into the building.
Oh fuck!
Oh, shit. Alright, we're back to the top of the order, which means we're back to this creature again. Alright, so, Damien, if you're prepared, you are about to take 4 attacks.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's have some
Sorry,
pure silence.
Damien.
Pure silence
Sorry,
so I
Damien.
can die in peace.
Good.
Alright. So,
You're coming back. Don't fucking worry about it.
claw.
Fuck.
Well, you just stop there. I'm dead. Just stop
That's
there.
bull. How do you get another 20?
Punch.
Those 2 missed. The first 2
So
killed me.
the big claws, they hit you.
And then they rip you in half.
So you take this much, and then this much, and then 5.
And then.
So
No, and then.
34, 39 damage.
Yeah, I'm at negative lots with that.
No.
I had 22 life. I'm at 0, and then extra damage.
That was the crit. That was the 5 damage extra. That's the last roll.
The 10. So the 31 was the first hit, right?
You take 21 from the first hit.
Okay.
Wait, which one was the crit? The second hit? The second hit was the
Second
crit. So yes, 21 from
Okay.
the first,
So that puts me at 1.
then 13 plus 5.
So then that puts me at 0 or negative.
0. You can't go
Sorry.
negative.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
you don't.
Well, I just wanted to make sure because if it would have knocked me at 0 first, then the second
Then
damage would
the
have
second hit would have been a death
save.
save.
Yeah.
Or death fail. That's why I was trying to
Yeah,
make sure.
yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. That's perfectly fine. So yeah, you're at 1 from the first claw attack. Then the second one closes your life down, and so you're at 0, unconscious, no death saves,
Yay.
unless you have some reaction or anything you can pull off.
I don't have a reaction. No. Wait, hold on. I might hold on. I have, let's see. Negatory. I can
All right.
nothing. I'm down.
So it is now Dagda's turn.
I want to try to escape his grasp.
Damn it!
Can I use acrobatics?
Okay, so the way I do with roleplay, it depends what you want to do, and then you describe how complex it is, and then you roll whatever you need to roll, and then I say if you make it or not. So it's like,
If
oh, I want to do like a backflip somersault over this giant pit. Well, depending on how big the pit is, then etc. etc.
I just want to wiggle out of his claw, like worm.
Yeah, you're grappled.
Yeah,
So you
I
can
am.
make a strength or deck or whatever to get out of a regular grapple.
I don't know what I need to make to get out of a grapple.
Strength check or dex check, I think.
Okay,
Well, look up grapple
creatures.
in the.
It says a grapple.
I think you can make a
creature's
strength
speed
or
becomes-
you can make a acrobatics. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's what I want to do.
You can make
Grab.
acrobatics with grappling.
A grappled creature's speed becomes 0. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Condition also
It's
ends if an
athletics
effect.
or acrobatics.
That doesn't say anything. Sorry. So grapple.
Acrobatics.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, you can.
Get
I
out
don't
of
know
me.
that. Yeah. Okay. So you are able to wiggle out of it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Then- 5 foot step, right? We're doing those.
Yes. Well, technically, even with 5th edition rules, you're inside of his attack, or you're inside of his radius. So I mean, you don't do anything until you leave the radius anyway. So.
That's
Okay,
20,
so you
34,
hit and you hit.
5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
It
But-
uses your action to escape.
Aww.
Yeah, escape and grapple. Grapple creature can use its action to escape. To do so, must succeed strength, athletics, or dexterity.
Well, to be
Um,
fair, a grappled creature, it only reduces your speed to 0. You can still, while you're grappled, you can still stab him.
But I
So-
was,
so
I was
the-
even,
The purpose is you can either stab his arms or escape the grapple.
I don't think I want to be grappled because something bad might be happening.
Oh,
while I'm
you know what?
grappled.
Okay, let's do it this way. You use your bonus action because you are a rogue. All right, so you use, your
Okay.
bonus action evasion shit to get out of the grapple. So
Well, I
you're
use my
off.
bonus action for my offhand.
Yeah. So I'm saying your offhand attack doesn't actually occur.
Okay, so
So
then he
you
only
just do
takes
your 10 and
29.
24. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay, and then I got out of
So-
the grapple.
You are out of the grapple and you are up on him and you did that much damage to him.
Okay, so I moved 5.
Yeah, that's your turn. You
15, 20,
use your bonus to get
25.
out of the grapple and
Yeah.
then you.
I'm using the rest of my 25 feet of movement to move back here.
Okay, so if you move again, he will get an attack of opportunity.
He does not get attack of opportunities on me because I attacked him. Swashbuckler, yo.
Okay.
No.
Excuse me, because I don't read every single class ever made, so I'm just saying what occurs, and then. So this is fine. I mean, like he makes a swing at you, and you fucking dodge it or some shit.
It's called fancy
You
footwork.
fucking dodge it, or you step out of the way, whatever. Okay, so Dagda moved deeper into the building.
That's what she said.
And then now it is this creature's turn that Dagda actually just attacked. And now it's going to try to come into the building. And it sees
It can't fit through the
Balasar.
door. It can't fit through the door.
Don't worry, it can squeeze through. You can technically squeeze through an opening that's a size smaller than you. So
Ain't that a bitch?
at difficult terrain, I believe. But anyway, that's not the
I
purpose.
lost my fucking remote.
So Balasar is now going to hold on. So now it's going to attack Balasar with all 4 attacks. So we're going to do claw attack. Oh my god, another crit. Punch and punch.
Now I took the dodge action.
You did take the dodge, so that
That
means
has-
everything's at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, so first claw attack. 25 versus 11 is going to miss.
Yeah.
So then 29 versus 28. The 28 will hit, but it's no longer a crit.
Yes.
Then does 19 or 13 hit? 19 probably hits.
19 matches and 13 misses.
Okay, so the 19 becomes a 25, so the 19 still
So
hits.
19.
So
One
a
hit.
regular claw and then a regular
2 hits.
punch. So here is a regular claw, and
Dodging
here
that crit,
is
though.
a regular. Yeah, you dodged the crit. That is true. It is this many plus this much. Oh, not underscore. That won't do any damage. Okay, so it's 15 from the pincer and 5 from the punch.
Ow, ow.
And he's grappled. He's currently held in the left pincer of the creature.
This some bullshit.
Well, you're right where Balasar wants to be, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Just don't want Battlestar to die and then Sandwich blame me.
Damien's currently unconscious, so now I gotta figure out what I want to do with this bird creature. Because he doesn't have anybody to attack.
Take Damien's body and fly away.
You're an asshole.
Okay, you know what it does? Alright, let's get the ruler out here.
Wait, I didn't say that out loud.
In the lazy Susan.
Oh, is eBay there, Kevin?
Yes.
eBay? Is that what you said?
Alright, so Balasar and Dagda, it looks like. Okay, so this creature outside this room, you hear it bellow this otherworldly screech. And so Balasar and Dagda need to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's up with all these constitutions?
Oh, is Balasar's aura activated?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's always
shit.
activated.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I have the ruler activated. It's like, I can't click on anything! Is
Well,
it 10 foot or 5
Balasar's
foot?
not feeling very healthy today.
Is it 10 or 5?
It's 10 foot.
Yeah,
Neither of you. Okay, both of you fail. So this
not healthy. We
screech,
just teleported across the Underdark.
this screech stuns you until the next turn. For one turn, you are stunned.
Should still be some more.
Okay, so you guys are both stunned.
Check the.
So Damien, please roll a death
off the
saving
left.
throw.
Yeah, we're in the wrong.
Oh, let's
There's
do
one
this.
back.
Let's die here. Here we go. All right.
All right, so Damien made a death saving throw, and in his mind, he's reminded that this is not the space where he's supposed to die.
Wait, what?
I knew you would get that.
Yeah, what?
Whenever, okay, I told Damien earlier this evening that he might die tonight. This is not where I thought he was going to die. This is not where I thought it was going to happen. Kevin, it's your turn.
Oh, that's funny. This is not where you were going to die.
This is not where I thought you were going to die. You can still die here. This is not where I
So
thought you
there's
were going to
something
die.
worse later than tonight?
Yes?
How the fuck could it be worse?
We probably were just supposed to, not fight these guys.
Probably.
No, he knows better than that.
My apologies for the DM assuming you guys are smarter than you look.
After this many games?
I'm
I'm an optimist.
Terrible assumption.
I'm an optimist.
Hey, in all fairness, I tried to not fight.
In all fairness, we did try to kill it without fighting.
In all fairness, you
Blue.
all listened to the rogues or to the Rangers' plan.
Never again.
Never.
I believe you have permanently damaged your reputation, baby.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that I'm gonna keep dying?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You lay unconscious over by the demons who are feasting on your corpse. But anyway. So Kevin heals Balasar for 11.
Woo!
Fuck.
And then Yeah, I guess.
No.
What
Kevin,
the hell else can I do?
I will let you roll a performance check.
A performance?
A performance. That is correct.
Do you lick Balasar good? Looking good.
That's pretty good.
Oh shit!
I thought they'd be too sweet.
Okay, so Kevin, your performance with the bone flute is pretty good. Balasar heals for another 11.
Oh,
You know what would have been really cool is if that brought the bird back to
Hoa
life.
back as a zombie.
That would have been unbelievably epic, but extremely complicated for the DM to run in his current state of mind. Plus,
He would only
what
he
good
would
would
only
a
be
level 1 ranger be?
Yeah, he would only be level 1.
Hey, I'm back to 1 hit point on my next turn. I should have been in the last turn.
Why?
I just really because I have fast healing 1 when I'm below half health.
Does it work if you're unconscious?
It just says fast healing 1 when below max health. Half max.
I'm gonna say no. You have to be conscious for that to work. It doesn't make sense if you're already. I'm dying. Oh, I'm healthy again. It just doesn't
I'm
make
not
sense.
concentrating on healing myself. My body does it.
Yeah, but your body's retarded, so.
Your body's retarded.
Aw.
True story.
Aw.
True story.
So Kevin did a healing thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remove these things from combat because basically what happens is, well, nobody can actually detect this, but I'll tell you guys anyway. There was a flock of these bird demons flying around, and they were going to attack. But since you guys are weak and ineffectual, the other creatures are kind of shooting them off and like, we got this. And so you can hear the birds flying away.
Oh,
Thank God.
Heals us that
God, they're not humble creatures.
It is the Driftglobe's turn.
Oh, yeah. So, I guess Balasar's going to try to get ungrappled.
Well, like I said, well, or as we discussed, grappling
Doesn't
takes your turn.
Balasar have a ring of freedom of movement? Pretty sure he does.
Did he?
Yeah, pretty
Ring
sure
of
he does.
free action. Difficult terrain doesn't cost extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce speed or cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Oh, okay. So it's only half of freedom of movement though.
Well, no, you're technically restrained when you're.
By magic.
Grappling reduces your speed by 0. Oh, magic is non-magic.
Yeah. Magic can neither
Oh, magic. Okay, that's fine. No, you're physically restrained. But you don't. If you're just gonna sit there and smack it, you don't need to worry about the grappling.
Oh, he pinched me by the torso, not
Grappling
with arm
just
underneath.
means your speed is 0. And that is the
Okay, well,
condition
then he's-
at the end of the player's handbook. Grappling means your speed is 0.
Then he's gonna warhammer it in the side of the face.
Yep. Grappled. A grappled creature's speed is 0.
How many? Okay, he has 4 first level slots. So
That is a
Hey,
hit.
everybody say hi to Ryan. He's watching us play right now.
Yay,
Nice.
people.
sad sack of shit.
Hello.
No offense. So, and then first level smite, but it's a fiend, so 1 extra d8. And then swing again.
hmm
That hit.
A 17 will hit.
Well,
yeah.
then do that again. Ooh, that's weird.
Let's.
Don't ignore that. Shit.
I'm gonna move the dire. Oh, that's not gonna actually change anything. Hmm.
Okay, so
That's
boom,
fine.
boom. He's only got 2 more smites left in him.
Okay, so whoa. Okay, so you hit once, and then you. Why did
Ignore
you?
that. 30 Warhammer thing.
Okay.
I accidentally hit up on the arrow pad and enter, and it caused it to re-roll his attack.
So you deal.
I like how
Huh.
Hold on, I
didn't know
gotta
he-
calculate this.
That's cool.
Okay, you deal this many damage. Oh, hold on. Gotta click on it again. Oop, not that much.
Do you believe isn't the smite damage radiant?
Yes, it is radiant.
Okay. I just wanted to.
It's just not
Does he happen to be
weak
vulnerable to
radiant.
radiant?
No.
Damn it. But it does normal,
It,
right?
like, he doesn't seem to care about the Warhammer smacking him, but the divine light that comes from the smiting, he seems to be like, oh, that hurt. Reasonably enough. So yeah, that's your turn. Dresden's turn.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do something.
Out of context.
Oh, well, eBay got a shout out while ago.
I'm doing that.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is this?
Hidden from the hound. Hidden from the hound. The hound.
That is not set up correctly.
Why did it
Alright.
say 4 different things?
Hold
what
on.
just happened?
It's not a spell.
I
it's just
understand.
under my class.
Is it a bonus action or a regular action?
It's a bonus action.
As a bonus action, you can spend 3 sorcery points to summon a Hound of Ill Omen. Target 1 creature you can see. The Hound uses a direwolf stats with the following changes. Size medium, it can move through objects, to go through.
Oh, look what happens when she special attacks.
The way I handle creatures that occur, my apologies. They occur. They take their turn directly after their user. So
I think our DM needs more rum.
the creature
She
will
doesn't
take
roll
the.
initiative?
No. It's just way too complicated. It just takes its
Okay.
turn directly after you.
Okay.
That just makes it way easier and makes sense.
So we need a token for him.
Yes, that's fine. I'm just reading the rest of this. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay, this is the big part. The target has disadvantage on all saving throws against your spells while the Hound is within 5 feet of it. The Hound disappears if it reduces 0 hit points. Okay. So, if I go back to
It's a
this,
direwolf,
and we
right?
go to Shadow Wolf, and we try to correctly drag this goddamn token onto the map. I don't know what that's a picture of, but it is a picture of a thing. It looks like a picture of just I don't know what the fuck it is. Sure, just call it Shadow Wolf, but it has appeared. It's got to appear in a square that you can see. So, can you see this?
I want it to appear right here.
Oh, well, yeah, that totally makes 100% sense. So, Direwolf, is that in the player's handbook?
No, it's in the monster manual. I'm about to take a picture of it.
I'm about to take a picture of it.
There, it's going to the messenger.
I have to open up another web page.
Flash kind of fucked up for 7.
It'd been better if you would have just sent the page number, because I have the monster manual. Okay. The main thing is its health and AC, I guess. So it's got 37 health, and it's
Oh,
got
that's a one-hit kill for that guy.
14.
Does it get the pack tactics too?
It
has
has
the stats of
all the stats of a direwolf.
Sweet, that's awesome.
So let's say determined by character settings. Oh, because it's an actual character. Character sheet, attributes, edit. Can be controlled by Danny. So Danny, you are able to control it, I do believe.
Yay.
Oh, I didn't
Pack
get
tactics.
all of it.
Pack tactics. The wolf has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is not incapacitated. Okay, so you have advantage on the attack roll. Yeah, but the main thing, the biggest thing, is that the thing that the wolf is attacking, it has disadvantage on saving throws versus
Against my
Danny's
spells.
spells, and that it was a bonus action to cast. So there, Danny, you summon your dire wolf from the nether to assist you.
Yeah, I do. So I can cast a regular spell now still, right? Because that was a bonus action.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to cast haste, and I'm going to twin it, which costs 3.
Okay,
The
so
last
you have
3
to
You have to be close to somebody to twin it.
No, I
you
don't.
have to touch them. Choose one.
It's a touch attack.
It says C
Is
within
it?
range. I don't know.
Yeah, it's touch.
Based on what he has.
To twin it, I have to touch you?
It
To
depends
give
on the
to somebody
range
else.
of haste.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
It says
Yeah.
the way he has it typed in. It says you can see, but well, let's see. Look it up here real quick. Range of 30 feet. Choose a
Oh,
willing
it is
creature
30
you can
feet.
see.
Holy
So you have a
shit.
30-foot range. Yes. You just have to see it. So you
Never
can
mind.
cast it on 2 people then. Yourself and somebody else, or 2 people, whoever.
Me and Kyle. Wait, is Kyle in here? Yeah,
Kyle is
Yeah, I'm right here.
to the left of
I'm
you,
right here.
like
yeah. So me and
Two
Kyle
squares.
both have haste now. I can also now cast a cantrip. Which
the
I
way
will-
I'm ruling haste, yes, you can cast a cantrip.
Then I'm going to cast a firebolt at him.
Yes. And that does hit. You deal. Let me check. Okay, you deal.
Turn it off.
Bum. Bum, bum, bum. You
Oh,
deal
no,
this
leave
much
it alone.
damage. I can do this. So you can see his health bar. So it appears to be at about approximately half health.
Okay.
Alright. So
I'm all
Damien is dying, so this guy is going to walk over here.
right. Wait, it's my wolf's turn, ain't it?
Yes, you'll have to
Okay,
remind
so
me. My apologies. Go ahead and you can use your wolf
can
to attack.
Okay, how am I gonna attack? Because
Just roll
with its-
1d20 plus 5 because it has a plus 5 to attack with its bite, and you have advantage on it.
20 plus 5.
And then that goes. That hit. That hits.
Roll
you
again.
deal.
Roll again, because you might crit.
Okay, that's fair. Roll again for the advantage because you have pack tactics. So you hit. You deal 2d6 plus 3.
6 plus 3.
You deal that many damage, and then the other ability is that if it must succeed on a saving throw or be knocked prone. Since this creature is larger than you, I'm going to say we're just going to neglect that. So let's
Yeah.
not worry about it. So you deal. Your wolf bites him and does damage. And alright. So now again, this other creature is still flying. So do you guys know if you're at 0, you're unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't see anything is the point.
You're
What I'm trying to
stabilized.
say is you're not stable because you're bleeding out.
No, at 0 you're stable.
No,
that's
you're
not Pathfinder.
bleeding out. You're not
You're-
stable at
That's
all.
right here.
You're unconscious, and
You're
until you
unconscious.
succeed on 3 saving throws, then you're stable.
Then you're stable. Yeah, you're not stable. You're bleeding out. You're dying. The point is that Damien can't relay to you guys what's happening. He's not
Nope.
conscious. He can't see anything.
Correct.
Well, technically you can because of the screen, but you can't shout out what's going on.
Right.
Okay, so... Alright, Dagda's turn.
Okay. This his wolf shadow is a wolf. Is he tangible now, or is he still made of shadow?
I can walk through creatures, but it says if I stop, I take force damage if I stop on an ally.
So I'm gonna say
It-
he's not tangible.
Well, I'm saying if you try to step in the square that the wolf is in, the wolf is going to take damage. It has to physically exist in the material plane.
Okay, so we'll skip on that.
Let's do this. Like Danny, how about
Oh,
you
no,
make
I'm
the
not-
wolf appear on this side then instead of the other side?
No.
That's cool.
He was
I didn't know if I
perfectly
could.
he was perfectly fine right there.
Either way, it's good.
Because I'm going to come over here, and I'm gonna jump off of fucking Balasar's back to attack this guy.
That's fine.
Can you do that?
I mean, it's within his movement. It's fine. Yeah, you just kind of like you move since Balasar is currently pincered, right? So you
Oh,
just
so well, I guess I could still do that. Yeah.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay. First attack. Fucking motherfucking
Why is this not moving down? There we
Holy
go.
shit!
Yeah, that is a
I'll go
crit.
ahead and roll those 2D or that D4.
Damn. That's what I like to see.
Bonus action. Second attack. Fuck motherfucking yeah!
Wait, you get a second. What? Why do you have three
Hasted.
attack? Oh, you're hasted. Okay, thank you.
And fuck.
Okay, so
then
yeah, you hit,
sneak attack.
and then there's a sneak attack bonus. Okay, so we're gonna deal.
Oh, it already does the crit damage. I don't have to roll. I'm fucking dumb.
What a dumb.
God, I'm stupid. That's 15, 17, 18, 19,
Hold on, I'll figure it out at one of these times.
26. 26 plus 11 is
37.
37.
He
plus-
takes. I got it. He takes
Okay.
this many damages.
55.
Takes a pretty big, like a quarter of his health. He takes a pretty big chunk. So you come running across. You flip across this claw. You do like a somersault across Sandwich, Balasar, and this crab claw, and then you stab it like right in the elbow joint with one attack. You come up, you like hit it in the shoulder, and then in the chest. You just go ka-ka-ka with your hasted ability.
And then I go,
And then you run away. Right. That's what the triumphant warrior does.
Yeah.
So,
Stay alive.
so this guy is the guy that's grappling Balasar right now. So he's going to try to. Let's see what rolls I got here. So he's already squeezing. He's already got one hand on Balasar. So he's going to just roll damage. So he does 10 damage. All right. Kevin, you paying attention? Because this is you.
Yeah.
All right. So now he's going to swing with his. Sorry. Second attack. 15 misses. And then the 2 punches.
So the last one hits.
Just the last punch? Okay.
Yep.
You take 5 punching damage.
Punching. Punch.
Right.
Okay.
And so outside, you guys, I'm just going to remove those guys. You just, again, outside of it, you just hear these demons like screeching and flying around the building around you guys. Damien. Uh-oh. A failed saving throw. You inch closer to death. But you're totally cool with it. Kevin, it's your turn. Based on your guys' current pace, I totally did not have to worry about having not enough content for tonight.
Ah, shit. I can't believe we're still alive.
Some of you are still alive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to think if Balsar's gonna make it another round.
For Damien to survive, you all have to survive. Because if you all die, I'm going to say that Damien's character is forever dead.
I don't
If that-
want to die.
No, nobody wants to die.
Oh.
Because it just makes sense. I mean, your body.
Well,
gets
yes, I
picked
do.
apart.
My character wants to die. That's his whole point.
Not before the demons are destroyed.
It's like, wait.
That's how I get to die, is by destroying them all.
Kevin, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
All right. I'm gonna use. How many side points do I have left? Because it's going to be stronger than any heal I can pull out. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna use mend wounds for 6.
You just have to tell me what that does. That's a lot of words, Kevin.
Because it was easier just to drag it up. It's just basically cure wounds, but I can
Use
cast
side
it using
points.
6 points, and so 6 d8s.
Oh.
Wow.
Kevin, you are allowed to re-roll those ones.
Why is that?
Let's just call
The
it.
divine intervention has said so.
So
Deal.
5.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Is the
And
eye
then
of the
I believe-
tiger.
oh shit, that's right. As a bonus action, I can. Okay, no. That. New. Just go Republic. Okay. Bonus action to regain hit points equal to the. Oh, sweet. So I gain 6 health points. Because of. As a bonus action, I can choose to do that.
Let's hear the damn tiger song again.
You guys need some inspirational music.
All he does is say tiger 50 times. Tiger, tiger, lots of tigers.
And then that'll be.
I haven't figured out how to play music through Discord, so until that day comes, I have to just stick with what's available through Roll20.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I think you disconnected, Kevin. Because I
Okay,
think you
back in.
refreshed.
Yeah. Damn it, where?
The eye of the tiger was. Do you need a refresh on your location, Kevin?
No, I'm good. I got it.
Okay.
Okay. But for some reason, Balasar's health went back down. There we go. Okay.
All right, let's play something else. Let's do this one. I like the idea of background music, but I don't like the idea of it overwhelming conversation. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Trying to find it.
Why? Of course they do.
So Kevin, all you did was basically you tried to heal. You didn't try. I mean, you successfully healed Balasar, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. It is now the Driftglobe's turn.
But I guess the drift globe is gonna warhammer at the. Ugh. Yeah, the bird. Does an 18 hit? Yeah.
Yes, an 18 will hit. So Balasar is currently grappled by this guy's pincer arm, and so you crack down on it with your hammer.
And then. It's almost dead. Should I save the other 2 smites for the other demon?
Probably.
Okay, yeah. So then I'm just going to attack again.
Leave it alone.
You do hit,
Crack, crack.
and you choose not to smite at all.
Yes.
The thing is, I don't think there's just one more demon.
Just
I-
because he has 2 spell
There,
slots left.
there are 6. I told you.
And I think I seen 2 right outside
Okay.
the door when I was running in.
I will
There's-
say this. Based on Balasar's experience battling these demons in the Underdark, these weapon attacks are not enough to destroy this demon.
Yeah, but I'm saving the smiting for the other demons outside.
Okay. I'm just saying.
He's got 2 smites in him.
That's how much damage he deals.
Lesser smites. I understand.
Alright, Dresden.
That's me.
Actually,
I
is
guess.
he rolling? Hold on. He might have it set up. Because I believe with improved smite, the extra damage is radiant as well.
I guess I'm just gonna cast 2 of these at him. Pachkill.
Oh, I was about to say, why 2? The 13 misses, but the 23 will hit. And he appears to be wearing fire retardant fur or something. let's just go with that. So he takes this much damage.
retarded fur.
Fire
Alright.
retard.
My fur puts out your fire.
So it is this creature's turn here.
It's my
Now,
wolf's turn. It's my wolf's turn.
oh, yeah, that's fine. Yep, go for it, wolf.
Woofity woof woof woofity woof
Okay,
woof
so-
woofity woof woof woof.
What do I roll for its attack? D20 plus 5.
+5, I believe. That miss. You have advantage. You can roll again. The wolf misses. The wolf does not connect.
That a bitch.
There we go. I fixed his improved divine smite on his warhammer. He had it doing 2d8 of bludgeoning. It's technically 1d8 bludgeoning and 1d8 radiant.
The home loan expert.
I don't know what to do with this guy. Because if I do something, it would make it extremely complicated to play. Oh, let's not do that. That would make it so freaking hard. What I will do is this. You don't. I guess you don't know if you hear or see. You don't see anything definitely, but a wave of force washes across Balasar, Kevin, and Dagda, and the Shadow Wolf dissipates into the Nether.
Oh shit. That ain't good.
All right. Dagda's turn.
You don't.
Danny, you're allowed to roll an Arcana check.
Hold up.
That's a spell?
Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. How do I only get +4 to my Arcana? What the
You
fuck?
should. Well, because your intellect is probably low, and you should
Are
be
you
trained in
yes,
Are
it.
you are you proficient in it?
No.
Why did you not take proficiency
Oh, wait.
in Arcana?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Yeah, I did. I get +4 to it.
You should be getting +5. You're level 13.
You should be getting +5 plus your intellect.
What?
We're level 13, so it should be +5. Your proficiency's 5 now.
Oh, I didn't level
Yeah,
up.
that's just-
Oh my god.
Fail.
I didn't level.
Fail.
I didn't even level up.
I can see your descent in chat, sorry.
What?
The ghost wolf, the shadow wolf dissipates into the Nether.
I can see your descent.
Arcana, you rolled a 15. That's pretty good. Something must have dispelled the magic that held your wolf together. Dispelled the magic. I wonder what he cast. Anyway,
I can cast a counterspell, right?
Danny, you have a
you can't see the
a
creature casting spell.
7th level spell slot right now.
Do I?
Yeah, just throw that out there.
Wait, since I leveled, should I have gotten all of my
My 3-year-old just called his sister an asshole.
my spell slots back?
Leveling
No,
does
you
not
don't.
restore your spell slots.
Okay, just checking.
Nice try,
But I,
though.
do, but I get a
Somebody's got
7th
going.
level spell, though, right?
You'll get whatever spell slots you would have gained from going to the next level.
Which would be, I don't know what the fuck that is.
It is the creature in front of Balasar,
Yeah.
and he's still pincering him, right?
Yes.
I believe so. So he does that much automatically. And then he tries to pincer him with his other arm. And then he tries to punch him twice. I'm pretty sure the 22 and the 20 hit.
You see this ladder back
Pincer
here?
and the
There's the pincer
Did
damage.
somebody say sorry?
And then one punch damage, right?
Yeah.
One punch. So 19 and 8. Damien, please roll your death saving throw. Save! Please inform the group what you're at. Please inform the group what you're at.
2 saves, 1 fail.
Yeah. Good. Kevin, it's your turn.
God damn it. You guys were supposed to kill it.
My apologies, but several rounds ago, Kevin, weren't you preparing a fireball to throw at the creature when it walked through the door?
God damn it. Now you remind me?
I'm saying you may now roll the damage. Or roll the attack. Go ahead and roll a free attack.
I'd take it.
I mean, I'll take it, but
It's gonna miss.
you missed. So,
Told you.
Kevin, it's your turn. Your drunk DM is a gracious DM. Please, just keep going.
Yeah, so gracious. So gracious.
I did not make you guys listen to the Ranger.
We're all gonna die down here.
Okay.
That might have been partially my fault. I don't know. He rolled a 20 on the intellect check.
Well, let's see if I hit it with a. If I can actually hit it with this one. Hey.
Hey, you do hit. You do hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You deal.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. You are able to throw. So it's called it produce flame. You just throw a ball of fire at it. Basically, it's kind of like firebolt. So yeah, you hurl a chunk of fire at this dude's face, and it's able to choke him, and he falls to the ground and dies.
One down.
All right, Drift Globe. I really need to pee again.
Well, there's a demon right around that corner, isn't there? But if it hunts in a
Let's
pack,
put it this
like-
way. Balasar knows that Damien's out there. Balasar would want to try to save Damien.
I wasn't against that. I'm contemplating on how strong the thing is compared. Why can't I see shit?
Hold on.
Balasar's blind.
Let me
That's
move
right.
the thing out of the way.
Okay. Up, Drift Globe. Take it easy.
I moved it. It's fine. I moved it.
And then he's like, "Holy shit! There's another one."
Fuck, there's another one. Smack, smack.
And then swing.
You hit.
And then
You
he's
make
gonna
a connection
smite it.
with the demon. Wait. He has +3 radiant, so you're automatically dealing a D8 extra?
Yeah, the improved divine smite.
Okay.
But
So
he never-
you deal.
He had it in there with his bludgeoning damage, so it wasn't separating
Oh.
radiant and bludgeoning.
Yes, I understand. Good job, Kevin.
Okay. And then
Okay, so that attack deals this much to it. So I took the damage out. And then you hit it again. See, Sandwich was complaining about not doing enough damage. You're doing tons of damage with that
Well, this-
extra.
this is the first time we fought demons in a while.
That's partially true as well. So you've used up all your spell slots now, right?
Correct.
Alright, this creature is now below half health, you can tell. Dresden.
The chocolate stuff.
Hang on.
Oh, fuck!
Bathroom.
I really need to pee.
I need to shower.
No, fuck it. Dresden, I have to pee. I'm sorry.
Should we run, guys?
Are we pausing? Because I have to pee too.
Should we run? We're all gonna die.
Well, I'm gonna go pee.
Are we doing a piss break?
Key break.
Pee break. Beer break.
Smoke a bowl break. Smoke them if you got them. Yeah, Danny.
Should we run?
I know.
There's fucking 3 more at least out there.
Want me to read you Finger of Death?
Just if you can copy and paste. Here, I can just Google it.
Oh, okay. You send negative energy coursing through a creature that you can see within range, causing a searing pain. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 7d8 plus 30 narcotic damage on a failed save. Or have as much on a successful. A humanoid killed by the spell raises at the start of your turn as a zombie that is falling under your command, following your verbal orders to the best of its ability.
Should run over to the food bowl.
Okay. My sincerest apologies. Dresden, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do? That's a good question.
You guys can't hear me taking a piss, can you?
Yep.
Oh.
No, but I heard the toilet flush.
Oh, well, okay, that's fine.
Do I want to fucking run?
Dresden, where you are. Okay, you're there.
I'm going to stay here and ready an attack for whenever something comes inside of this door.
My hand's not even big enough.
Dresden, make an intellect check.
That's what she said.
Should make an intellect check?
Yes, Dresden, make an intellect check.
I can handle it with my offhand.
That's what she said.
12. Okay. Based on what you just told your DM, you know that in order for your action to have any consequence, that means your teammate has to die.
What?
What teammate?
What you're saying is that in order for... Okay, Dresden said, I prepare an action to fire a bolt at something that comes through the door. Based on his role, I'm telling him that in order for that to occur, his teammate that ran out the door has to die before a demon runs through the door.
Oh.
So now, based on that information, what do you do?
Who ran out
Dresden?
the door?
Balasar did.
It's
Oh
the
my
Rangers
God.
out there.
Oh my god.
3.
God damn it, Balasar.
I'm squishy.
You're
What you
full of
said.
health.
But it don't last long. 5.
Belisar's under half.
And he ran out there. All I'm saying is that you can probably at least, you don't have to go outside the building, but if you can at least make line of sight to see the demon, you can shoot at it.
I don't think I could see it from here though. Hold on.
No, I guess I should have explained. 3
Yeah,
on the
I can
back.
see it from here, but then nobody can come out here. I'm gonna go ahead and come out.
They only can't come out if that's the last square they can move through.
It's fine. I'll come out here,
Smells like barbecue.
and then I'm going to.
I had barbecue wings. I'm like, it's not this. It's root beer.
I
and
guess I'll blast it with 2
Royal.
firebolts.
Okay.
Of
you
course. How in the
missed
Wow.
twice.
You critical failure.
so many of them?
Firebolt ricochets around the corner and hits Damien,
This is crap.
makes him
Well,
fail 2 steps. No. No. You just missed horribly.
Yeah.
There's only about
Alright, here we go. It's the
Go
demon's
around.
turn, right in front of
Yeah, of
Balasar. Good old Balasar, the one taking it for the team, right? Because Sandwich isn't here, he takes it.
hit. Miss. So the 2 that did
The-
the most damage hit.
The 2 great
God
big
damn
ass, the 2 great big clampy things. So he takes 31 damage and is grappled by both hands.
Okay, now watch this.
What am I watching?
The health.
Oh yeah, he's almost dead, but he's still alive. He's still alive. Is the point? Dagda, what do you do?
I'm gonna do what Rogue to do.
Run away and hide?
Steal
I don't-
shit
I
and
don't-
run.
Like, what?
I am going to jump off of Balasar's back once more, attempting to land on this guy's arms. I want to cut his little claws off.
Oh.
Is that
They're not-
possible?
So little.
Roll acrobatics.
He's a large creature. Claws don't look little.
That's pretty good. So you are currently like,
Like
Well,
okay, basically
that
I'm gonna
doesn't
sit
work.
on his shoulders.
Hold on.
I'm like,
yeah. Hold on. So let's do this.
Okay.
Not the fucking drift globe. God fucking.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Let's not do something that complicated. Hold on. Fuck. What have I done? All right, let's put you back there. Let's put Balasar here, and let's put you here. Yeah, there we go. That works. Now roll your attack rolls.
Shake food.
Yes, you are currently standing on top of Balasar's arm because this guy has both arms pincered on
bonus
Balasar.
action.
So you jump on Balasar and you go ka-ka. You hit. You all 3 hits. So you deal. How do you deal 8 damage with an offhand dagger?
I got two weapon fighting from the 1 level fighter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So that adds your proficiency to it. Not your proficiency, but your.
My
Dex
the
to it.
damage. I guess maybe
Yeah.
I gotta add my modifier to the damage.
All right. So
That was a crappy flurry of blows right there.
There's a lot of red.
Yeah, there's a lot of red.
Balasar's going.
all right. So you do deal this much damage to it. You don't kill the creature, but Balasar is now no longer grappled. I will say, based on your
Why they're called me.
quote unquote heroic feat. You jumped on him and you like and then you bolted back off. So
He doesn't see
the creature
the
is no
damage.
longer like pincering directly on top of Balasar.
Well, technically Balasar's where I'm at right now, right?
Yeah, that's just it's fine.
Could I acrobatics like after I attack and land over here?
Roll another acrobatics. Yes, you
Yes.
do. 34. Yes, you do.
Some bullshit.
This is something that rogues are really good with at 325. Is skills, you know. And so thankfully they've carried that over.
I got
So if you want to
skills.
try to play it out,
Yeah, I got
I'll
skills.
allow
What
it.
you gonna
if
do about it?
If you roll good enough, otherwise it could horribly backfire, and you could land somewhere you don't want to be. So
I mean, I get a plus 16 my acrobatics.
so that one's dead. So come on, there we go. Draxus, roll your next death saving throw.
And I 3 saves.
Yay, you are now conscious. Roll one more time. Roll another death saving throw. Never mind. So you're
does
no
my
no no
fast
you're
healing kick?
no you're stable. Just you're stable.
Right. But does my fast healing kick in now that I'm not bleeding out anymore?
Not this turn. Kevin's turn.
Damn.
I was gonna say if you rolled high enough, I was gonna let you potentially heal the one, but you,
Ah.
you rolled a 2.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see how many. Where are they at?
What do you mean? Where are they at? They're right next to you, Kevin.
No, not that.
Not the demon.
I'm gonna do the mending thing again, but I only have 4 left. Maybe you won't die again.
Balasar heals for 15.
And then I heal as a bonus action
Below
for
average.
4.
You heal even though you're above half?
Yeah, they changed it
Okay.
because I have to take it. I have to take the healing as a bonus action.
Mm,
I have to concentrate on the energy and reabsorb it.
okay. Alright.
Yeah. Immediately
Sure,
after you spend side points on a discipline, you can take a bonus action to regain hit points equal to the number of points spent. Woo. And then I go, "You can do it, Dresden," and I give him inspiration. No, wait, because I used my.
You can do it.
Never mind. Because I used my
Oh,
bonus
you
action.
can.
It's like, never mind.
You can still say it. It
Yeah,
just
I'll
doesn't
still
get a
say
bonus.
it, but you don't
You
feel
got this,
confident with
man.
the words.
I know you've been missing, but I mean, next time I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Okay, so Kevin, do you have like a psionic focus or anything, or you just kind of do it? You just touch Balasar and you heal him. You don't like use anything to focus on, like not a holy symbol, obviously, but no focus or anything. You just touch him and heal him.
I touch him.
Okay.
It says
touchy.
mend wounds.
All right. It's the Gryffindor's turn.
He's dying,
Psychically
man.
make him not bleed. I don't know. Okay. Balthazar's like, what the fucking hell? Yeah,
That was a hit.
getting woozy. Yeah.
Double hit. So you deal. So the first blow brings the giant fiend to his knees, and the second blow crashes him across the face and breaks his jaw and fells the demon and breaks its neck, and it's dead now.
Whoa, broke a lot of shit.
I do believe Balasar would then go,
Right. Balasar would roar in that situation. Yes, you're certainly correct. Balasar, after defeating the demon, is now capable of making a move action.
where the hell is Damien's dead goddamn corpse?
It's not dead. I succeeded.
Well, flat, just limp corpse.
Taking a nap on the cliff edge.
Is that it? That small
Yep.
little life bar I see? That's empty?
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright. He's like, fucking Ranger.
Combat is now over, so what do you all, since Damien's stable, what do you do?
We need to heal him and get resources back because that was just terrible.
We?
We need to go back into this room. Or we need to move and find someplace to hide.
I would say in this room would be.
But they know we're here in this room.
They
They
knew
think-
we were here.
But do they think we're gonna really stay there?
I don't know.
I mean,
They left. They thought we're already dead.
Has Balasar or Volcanus made it aware that they've been here before?
I believe Volcanus said a couple things like,
Okay.
wait a minute.
I'm gonna ask you, do you recall what's up
Yeah.
this ladder?
Because I said fucking Ron. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Damn Can't you do your favorite enemy thing and find out where the other ones are?
Sure, when I'm awake.
Nobody has woke Damien up yet?
No, I'm still unconscious.
Okay, Damien, you're at 1 health. You're out of combat. You're at 1 health.
Sweet, I regenerated. So,
Come on in, partner.
alrighty. I'm gonna sit
know
here and
if I
regenerate
fucking
health this
remember.
whole fucking turn.
Take a minute.
What's your? Can you link me to the Revenant or whatever's giving you regeneration?
Yeah, let me find it. It's the one you gave me, so.
If it's Revenant, then can you link me to the Revenant?
Here it is. Wait, what the fuck? Why did that? Hold on, I sent you the wrong one.
No, this has the Revenant on it. You're fine.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
If you are below half your hit point maximum at the start of your turn, you regain 1 hit point.
Yep.
That's pretty ambiguous in terms of like out of combat regeneration.
I mean, I guess during combat it'd be every 6 seconds I would gain health. If a round is 6 seconds. That's a lot of fucking health over time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty big.
But yes, I can spend time while we rest to see how many of those fuckers are in their area. So yeah, I will focus and primal awareness. And how many fuckers are near us?
There are 0 fuckers around you.
Yeah. How many demons or fiends?
There are 4 fiends around you.
Alright, their precise direction and distance.
They're around you. They're very close. They're flying. They're the flying birds that are flying around the building outside of you.
Okay, so they're around us, right here.
So we don't want to stay here, probably.
Well, if we do, we can keep following them in.
Damien, you're allowed to. I'll let you heal to 1/4 your 1/4.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that the Revenant rejuvenation requires combat adrenaline to fuel the regeneration. So I'll say you can heal to 1/4.
Okay, there we go.
I need to fix. How much health do you gain when you level? Because I need to fix my max health.
You gain your con plus your roll, your die.
Or you could take half your hit die plus 1 and then in your con. So you're a D6, so it would be 4 plus whatever your con is.
My con is 2.
So it's either an automatic 6 or whatever you roll a D6, whatever you roll plus
You
your
have
2.
to, yeah, you have to take the roll. So it's up to you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take 6 and go to 80.
Hey, on your character sheet, if you go to class, and make your sorcerer go up to level 13?
Already did.
Okay. And you can use that shark that I sent you to level up. I don't think you get anything for your.
So
I get a 7th level spell, and that's all I get.
7?
Do your yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
I don't think we've ever played this far. So anybody get a 7th level spell.
that's that, and you get one more sorcery point, and your precision both goes up by 1. That's it.
I get another sorcery point too.
Yeah, you have a number of sorcery points equal to your level.
Oh, sweet. And what was the last thing you said?
Your proficiency bonus went up, but that does it automatically.
Does it automatically?
Yeah.
Danny, how often can you summon that wolf? Once per day?
It doesn't say. It just says it takes 3 sorcery
Oh,
points.
3 sorcery points. Okay. So it takes 3 sorcery points.
So are we gonna rest here or?
You guys make a decision. And if you choose to take a long rest, you are allowed to take a long rest. Or if you want to take a short rest, you can take a short rest. I will say that Damien, based on being a ranger, knows that you are in danger. I am going to pour some warm wine.
Warm wine. What are you, Jesus?
Pour some more wine.
All right, so we need to probably spend some heal spells.
Are you Jesus?
Well, if the ranger tells us that we're in danger,
Let's
you
go
guys
up
probably
the fucking ladder.
You don't want to rest here.
Yeah, let's go up the ladder. I'll go first.
Hold on, Volcanus, do you recall what was up or down this ladder? I can't tell if it's going up or down.
I think it was anything important. I think it was just like a bedroom.
Like we went up and came back down.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
if we go up into the bedroom, we might be safe. Those things are pretty big. They might not be able to climb up the ladder.
But I mean, if they smell fresh blood,
Okay.
they might
Smear the
just,
demon blood on
just-
us.
they might.
They're not fucking Predator.
Look, they knew we were coming in here. They seen us fighting. They thought we were gonna die. They know they're gonna smell blood because they thought we died. As long as we don't make any noise or draw attention to us, they're gonna think we're dead still. Right?
I mean,
It's quite possible.
Well, their buddies aren't coming back, so if they see their dead buddies' bodies, maybe.
You could try and push them off the cliff into the.
oh yeah, because that works so great. the
Yeah,
first time.
Well, if they're dead. They're not gonna fly back up.
Just for now.
But I'm not going back out there because then they'll think it's because they're flying around,
They're going back out there.
and you can't make me.
Well,
I go upstairs or up the ladder real quick.
Okay.
I already
the,
set up.
The ladder goes downstairs.
Okay, I go down then.
Let's go down, down, down. Red Knight going down.
Who goes downstairs?
Me and Kyle.
So this person and this person.
I'm right behind them.
And Damien. Okay, so that's 3 people. That's everybody except for Kevin. And
Okay, I guess we go too.
shuffle, 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 shuffle. I grabbed a dead thing. Hold on. That's fine. Let me ping it. Should
Oh,
bring
let's check the
focus.
safe. Treasure box.
It's open and empty.
Sweet. Let's take a nap.
That's what I was going to say.
In the treasure boxes? Yeah, I'm jumping on the pillows. Fuck the treasure box.
We all group
Draxus,
huddle.
Draxus, do you feel safe here?
DM God, do I feel safe down here?
Roll some sort of ranger check.
Sure.
Pick your. Yes!
That just lets him know if he feels safe or not. Like, not shows how safe he is.
Like a.
No glitter beard.
It's not a clear
So, Glitterbeard
So I saw the thumbnail for that.
Gay.
I heard clitoris.
Gay.
Nice.
Oh, Danny, my wife called you gay a while ago. I thought I'd throw that out
Silly Asians.
because I told her we were playing later because Danny had to work late, and she's like, "Oh, why is he so gay?"
Yes. She spilled it yesterday.
Don't try to deflect. But anyway.
Why so gay? Why
So,
gay?
Why are you so
Damien, you know that based on the creatures that you've seen before, you realize that if your group can stay quiet, you can stay safe down here.
That
So,
never
guys,
works.
Be quiet. Just go to sleep. No snoring.
Shh,
We'll be
sleep
safe.
now.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to do my whole meditate thing.
Actually, I'm gonna spend all my spells on healing me.
Kyle, we should have 0 levels of exhaustion now. Actually, no, you should have 1.
Why?
Because something happened where when you slept, you didn't get. Remember?
Shit. I totally forgot about that.
That's so stupid.
You had a restless night's sleep because of some sort of nightmares or something?
Yeah.
And then I can roll one of these. Shit.
So you're
Kevin, are
taking a
you-
long rest, is what you're doing.
Are you doing anything, Kevin, to where we can gain extra health?
Kevin's probably...
Am I down?
Actually, that's a good point. Kevin should not be playing his bard flute
Yeah.
because that would draw noise.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm gonna do.
What are the cure wounds
I mean,
for,
it's
then?
only a D6 anyway.
I'm gonna bust out my second wind. That's 8, and then heal. Boom, 10. Okay, so that gives me 85, and then I gain them all back after the rest.
Okay. That's fine.
How long can everybody play for?
Till we're done.
I have no plans.
I have to get up early, but I'm not too worried about it.
We are doing a long rest, right?
Yes, you are able to do a long rest if
All
you choose
these
to do so.
spell slots back, yeah. Oh, I gotta pick a 7th level spell. I think I'm gonna go with Finger of Death.
Word.
I mean,
Finger.
of Death.
All right.
Dude, look at the prismatic spray.
I need to look at all of them, really. Hold on.
Prismatic spray just sounds fun.
Hold on. Hang on.
My wife's playing the harp again.
Firestorm sounds awesome. Wait, reverse gravity? I need to read this.
It's called Prismatic Spray.
Yeah. Prismatic.
Yeah. I'm trying to find that fucking spell thing that I had before.
Oh, dude.
Hey, multi-color.
You should totally get reverse gravity. Oh my god.
No.
Awesome. That is awesome. 50-foot radius and 100 feet high. Just pulls everything from one end to the other.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
What, prismatic spray? Yeah, it's fucking awesome, ain't it?
It's like a fucking what are the
Like the-
holders?
Yeah. Yeah, look at that indigo. You can turn someone to stone.
That much.
could be fun.
Read reverse
What?
gravity.
But the finger of death kind of suits me more because I kill things and then turn it into a zombie that I get to control.
Ugh.
Zombies are kind of pointless. They gotta die in one hit.
Your DM frowns intently on anything that requires another token on the battlefield.
Prismatic spray it is.
Well thought out spell.
That's why it would be more. That's why it's beneficial to play in person, but for certain circumstances, because you can just like, oh, there's a token. There's a token.
Yeah, because in this setup, it's like I have to make it. I have to give you control. I have to do. It makes me have to do more work, and I'm pretty lazy. So
He could just use low tag character.
So now, what all do I have to put on this prismatic spray? Because all I can do is look up like the.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
do you have a book, Danny?
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, then how do you know what prismatic spray is?
Because I'm googling it.
Okay, so I mean, that's fine. You don't have to make the spell. If you guys are ready to go and you want to cast it, just type it in and it's fine. It takes 3 seconds. So, like we can all look it up on a book or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, or you can just say, "Hey, I'm gonna cast it." You can explain what it does, and then
Mhm.
when it comes to actually rolling things that needs to be roll them.
Yeah, we'll roll
God,
that. That's
an
not a big
8
deal.
would be awesome with prismatic spray. That thing is powerful. That is really nice.
That's the point. Is you know what it does. If you understand completely what the spell does, you can type it in whenever you're ready to cast it.
Yeah, you gotta do C. I roll a D8, and this is
Oh.
what happens.
That's fine.
Well, it's a 60-foot cone, though.
That's fucking
Oh
awesome.
shit!
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bullet spray.
He gonna hit lots of people.
Holy fuck!
Shit.
And then if you roll an 8,
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. You just better stay out of the fucking way of that cone.
oh my god!
All right. So the purpose is you guys have taken a long rest, and you have
See.
healed up,
See.
and so what do you do now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're all down.
So we're fully
Damien,
healed.
what the
We
fuck
got
is
all
that
our
symbol
spells.
on you?
So we were able to rest without drawing attention. Yes, I'm assuming.
I took away your dark vision. You are all able to rest without incident.
I will spend a few seconds or seeing if any of the demons are around.
There
Or
are
if
still
they've decided to
4.
flee.
There are still 4 demons within the near vicinity.
Okay. I have a plan, guys.
Now that we're full health and everything, we can take them, right?
I'm gonna go get unconscious again, so I got a plan. Let's do this.
Leroy!
So
Fuck your plan.
what I'm gonna do is I'll go out there and I'm gonna cordon arrows right outside and shoot a bird and run inside.
Or we
We
can
can just try to leave.
leave.
We can do that too, I guess.
If we group stealth, I'm sure we can pass it.
I mean, I will.
I'm pretty sure I'll do all right.
Because I can get advantage on stealth.
So we're just gonna stealth out of here.
Yeah.
I think that would be the most healthy plan.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this.
Yeah. God damn it! Fucking ranger.
Fucking shit. All right, throwing out my hood.
This is bullshit.
You just face plant right outside the door and go, fuck, that hurt.
I wasn't running. I was trying to tippy toe. If anything, I went, hey, you good?
Worst ranger ever.
Alright. Change my focus up.
Hey, you could have gave him fucking bardic inspiration. Dang,
I-
crit that.
It's technically the first one. I
So are we all
Trigger
rolling
clicked it.
stealth?
so it was 9. Ah, even with advantage, I'm like,
We're not gonna be very stealthy.
no.
Oh, me and Danny are
Oh.
going places.
Maybe you'll set the curve a little high and help.
Well, 2 have passed, 2 have failed. It's all up to Balasar.
The one with 0. No, fuck.
The one wearing
damn it!
heavy metal armor.
Was that
Yeah.
the drift globe?
Yeah.
Was that Drift Globe?
Did you roll stealth for the Drift Globe?
Well, the Drift Globe doesn't have stats. I hope you didn't roll on the Drift Globe.
That's what's so funny about it.
So,
So we
Hey.
fucking suck.
Hey guys, the Blues just clinched a playoff spot
Oh yeah?
for the 6th straight season.
Oh yeah?
Huh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But see what else they can do past that.
What is the Blues?
Again, the 6th straight season, but how many Stanley Cups have they won?
Hey, why don't you shut your horse mouth?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
oh, he
Anyway.
said you ain't got no nipples.
Long titty, no nipple having bitch. 2 plus 2 not knowing what it is. Stupid ass bitch.
All right, I'm gonna leave this room because I'm kind of stealthy a little bit.
That's pretty.
Night.
That's pretty unique. Ice hockey, a very white sport, and then you quoted a very black comedian.
Very black. He's real black. Like
It just proves I'm not racist.
how?
Sure. What does the group do in the game?
Well, you're stealthing.
Dagda
Well,
is leaving this room.
That's exactly.
stealthy people.
That's exactly what Damien, or that's exactly what Drax was saying. We are stealthy now. With that roll of. With that
You
roll.
can't see me. You can't see me.
I could cast some greater invisibility on somewhere
It's dark in
shady.
here. I can't see anything.
I'm just
I need-
okay. I'm gonna
I
come
cast
back.
dark vision again on myself.
No,
Oh,
save
God.
save your
No?
magic, save your powers. Come here. Come follow my voice.
Hold hands.
If I'm following your voice, the demons are following your voice.
Okay, now place your hand on my shoulder. I will guide you.
Okay, so I
Place-
grab his shoulder.
Place your hand on my wiener, and we shall go.
I
I'm gonna-
hit you
I'm
in the
just-
wiener with my bow.
Actually, you feel the wall next to you. We're gonna hug the wall.
Oh my god, this is the worst thing that's gonna happen. I can't see shit. In
I'll
Balasar.
move your character.
Well,
Yeah. What does? Okay, wait. What does Balasar do with the Drift Globe then? Does it keep
I
it
guess
lit
he
or turn it
turn it
off?
Off.
turns it off, and
He turns it off. All right.
I have
So
a feeling
I'm
if
going
they can
to.
see invisible things, they're
So-
probably gonna see us.
I just
Just
turned the
saying.
Drift Globe off,
That's
so
true.
now everything is now blank. All right.
We just had to be quiet.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm gonna move.
Shh.
So, sorry, just so you know, that again, this building that you're hugging is like a stalactite that's hanging from the ceiling, and there is the ground that is near you, but it eventually, like you're basically like on the ledge, where below you is the spider
Oh,
webs.
right here's a ledge. Oh
Le-
shit.
yeah,
Okay.
so you're basically like right on the ledge.
So we're on. All right, stay here. I'm gonna walk all the way back here and whisper. How did you guys get out of here last time?
So we need to go this way.
That's
Yeah.
fair enough. Kevin and
I
well,
believe there.
very
Like-
good roleplay. Kevin and Balasar are allowed to say what they did last time.
I can't remember.
I mean,
think we were.
I know. Kyle knows, but Dagda doesn't know.
I think we were going this way, but there was things there, and we changed direction. I remember jumping off into the spider pits.
Oh, that sounds like a glorious thing to do.
What?
I don't know if that was sarcasm or not.
Loudest whisper ever. I don't know what's going on. I'm just moving in the pitch
Who has dark
blackness.
vision?
I do.
I do.
I can. but
Okay,
You said don't
you
spec
guys-
cast it.
You guys see me like straining, like my head is like hurting, and then I lift up my head and my eye just fucking like wide open. I go, follow me.
What the fuck?
So, Damien, do you follow, specifically the blind people, Damien, do you follow?
Well, because I guess I heard. I was touching his shoulder, so if he's moving, that's where I'm going.
Well, I mean, he said, stay here, and he went back and talked, and then he's like, follow me. Do you follow his whispers?
No, I'm blind. I do not trust the dark.
The dark is nothing to do with him talking in a voice. Do you follow his voice?
Sure, I'll try and follow his voice.
Okay, then I will move you along following Suri.
Let's go.
I'm only moving Damien. I'm not moving anybody else. You know
That's
what?
bullshit.
Well,
I
no,
want to be
that
lazy.
would be too much fucking work.
Didn't we cut the bridge down? Why are we crossing a broken bridge?
That is excruciatingly true. This bridge no longer
Oh,
exists.
I forgot.
I saw the feet, my feet, I saw the wooden bridge.
This is like a cartoon. You're walking across a bridge, it doesn't exist, you look down, oh shit! And you start to fall. No, that's
I guide you
excruciatingly
guys all the
true.
way. I guide you guys all the way over here. I'm like, I hold out my hand. Do you trust me?
Oh yeah. We jumped. That's the waterfall we jumped out. Well, me and Balasar. Whoa! I went through the wall.
No one
I
answers my question.
I grabbed the
I
hand.
trust him.
Do you trust me?
I grabbed the hand. So let's do this.
Of course I do.
Then
I don't know what the fuck is going
I
on.
grab him
I don't
by
know
his
what the fuck's
shoulders.
going on either,
I
though.
grab him by his shoulders and just like toss him off.
I'm like, I fucking hate
fuck.
you.
Even I'm a little shocked. Like, I know this guy really well. I'm like,
And
what
then
the fuck?
So
Right.
Damien, okay, so what occurs is that Damien, you feel arms around your shoulders and then a thrust. Do you resist or do you accept?
Well, I'm cut off guard, so I probably just go with it because I don't know
Okay,
what
so
the
if you
fuck
go
this
with it, you are
what
thrown
she said.
off the edge of a cliff into a stream of water that carries you down, and you follow the stream of water down. Please roll athletics.
Oh boy, here we go. Huh.
Oh, that's pretty good. So you basically you're in a stream of water, and you angle your body correctly, and you're able to correctly dive into this deep pool of water at the bottom, and you go whoosh, and you dive through the bottom, and you're able to swim your way back up to the surface. You still can't see a damn thing, but you're treading water at the surface of a pool of water right now.
As soon as I threw him off, I turned to Dresden. I'm like, follow me, and I like do a backflip off the edge.
At least I dove in nicely and
That's
gracefully.
all.
All right, so Dagda. So now you're whoosh, you're down in the water, and now what does everybody else do?
I grab hold of Draxus and take him to the shore.
That is fair enough. Okay, so yeah, I'll move you guys. So like there you go. Like, oops, not on top of each other. There you go.
I jumped right after Kyle, of course.
So
He said follow
you
me.
are here. So Danny, please roll a acrobatics or athletics, either one. You have dark vision, right? So you can roll acrobatics or athletics, or you can cast a spell because you know what you're doing. You are diving down, like I don't know, 100 feet into a deep pool of water. 14 is okay. You're able to correctly make the dive. Please make another check. So you make the dive down, and now you need to try to swim your way back up to the surface. So you need to roll an athletics, or if you have a spell, it has to be athletics.
Or if I have a spell, like what kind of spell?
I don't know what spells do you have. It's up to you.
Can I use
Oh.
Mage Hand to?
Would that help you swim? I don't think so.
It would push
Gives
me.
him an extra hand to
pull me up.
swing with.
Okay,
Mage
I'll,
Hand
I'll
can
try
only
an
move 10
athletics,
pounds.
but
It's
it's
really not bad.
probably not gonna be good. God.
7. What's your Constitution modifier?
My Constitution. Hold on, I keep minimizing my damn thing. con modifier is 2.
2.
2. All right. So you are starting to drown because you didn't make it to the surface. So you have 2 rounds to make it to the surface. So this is the first round of drowning. So you have 1 more round before you start to drown.
Of course.
All right. So what do Kevin and Balasar do?
Okay, well. Okay. I'm going to bestial form and give myself swimming, so I gain swimming speed equal to my walking speed, and then I go, Balasar, we're at the waterfall. Do you remember the fucking waterfall? Let's do this again.
For old time's sake.
And
Whoosh.
then we both jump off.
All right. So Kevin, you make it with no problem. Balasar is allowed to make an athletics or acrobatics check with advantage because you're able to kind of help him. That's good enough. So Kevin and Balasar both make it to the bottom and then are able to surface. So, okay, I'm trying to position you guys. Let's put the drift globe over here.
And then,
Let's put Balasar over here. So
'Cause I have
Kevin
night
and
vision.
Balasar are at the surface. Dresden
Right here,
is
viewers only see
drowning.
Balasar.
Dresden
Yeah.
is now drowning.
do I like notice that he's not surfaced yet?
So
So
Kevin,
the
you
flail
have
already
nice.
if Kevin has dark vision, so Kevin can see Danny. Yes. So basically, we're back at the top of the order. So now, what do Damien and Surrey do?
I go prone because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That is true.
I figured-
Damien, you are on dry land. You
Yep.
did not
I
cast dark
stealth
vision.
and lay prone.
That's perfectly fine. What does Dagda do then?
Tell him to remain calm. I'll be back. And,
And
I
then
go back. I go back into the water looking for Dresden.
That's fine. Make a
Right, 1, 2.
acrobatics or athletics check. And then basically you can move back into the water.
I'm gonna stay prone
Okay,
and
you're good.
stealth. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
That's fine. So Dagda makes his way back, and now it is Dresden's turn. Dresden, you are currently kind of flailing about in the middle of this water. So you need
Athletics
to make an athletics check to try to get to the surface.
Shit.
11. Well, that's not, it's not like rapidly moving water. It's not anything crazy. You're able to keep your calm and composure, but you don't make it to the surface. But you do have dark vision. You're able to see your friends around you. You're not panicked or anything. You're not able to make it to the surface. You don't start drowning this turn, but next turn you will. You're not frightened because you believe your friends will help you. So now it is.
Let's leave him.
It is now Kevin's and Balasar's.
Oh, what the hell am I doing? I know what I can do if I have to.
It's now Kevin's and
Well, I guess-
Balasar's. So I would say, I'd say Balasar. You just tell Balasar to go to land. That's fine. Balasar moves his way up there. He moves up here by Damien, or by Draxus. I'm trying to call you guys by your in-game names. Okay, so Volcanus, with your swimming bestial form, what do you do?
I swim down and look for Dresden.
I mean, you have dark vision. You see him. He's kind of
Swim
calmly
to him.
trying to tread water / slightly swim upwards. He's just not very good at swimming, so he doesn't quite able to make it all the way to the surface. You basically just swim down, and you grab him, and then you kind of lead him towards the surface, and you help him pull him up. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're both.
Come on.
So that's what you spend your turn doing. You spend your turn pulling him to the surface. So you guys aren't in any danger. I mean, so Kevin pulls him up. Dagda's there too. He helps too. You guys are able to make. All of you are able. I'm just gonna move your guys' tokens a little bit to make you guys. Just give you guys some room here. So
Hey,
Dagda and Volcanus are able to make
Dresden.
Let me fix
to
this
the thing.
because I'm sure Surrey sees something that
Yeah.
I fixed it.
I
Oh
mean,
shit!
but I mean, yeah. And then I believe there's another one over at yonder. Oh, they're scurrying.
Destroying. I do apologize. I did not have the. That's just a burning chunk of building. That's been felled from the structures above. That's kind of fallen down and is just laying and burning, and so you guys can have a little bit of vision down here.
We have light? Oh. Nice. Sorry, I just got back. I was taking a bathroom.
That's fine. I've taken about 10, so. Okay, so basically what's happening? All you guys have made it to the surface, and you notice that there are these giant demons. They're flying, so they're 100 feet above you guys, so they don't notice you yet. They haven't seen you
do I wanna
guys, and
shoot them
they're
so bad.
flying above you, and all of you can see. So yeah. Based on the burning light, Damien, because Damien doesn't normally have dark vision, Draxus can see that there are demons flying above and screeching and making these noises, and he pulls out his bow and he's like, "Oh, fucking, just give me a reason."
I'm taking aim right now. Taking
And
aim.
You
so-
want one of these?
So what do you guys do? That's what
stand
Damien
in
does.
front-
Damien's like, he's ready to shoot. And
I
so
stand in front of Draxus. I'm like, still not the time.
Oh,
no, I was about to say, like,
Refrain. Fight the
Killing me.
urge. Fight it.
Are you gonna
And I
try like
point.
that?
I put my bow down. I point. And I go, "You'll get yours, bitch." As I point at the demon.
don't know. Surrey, make a persuasion check at disadvantage versus Damien's charisma.
Okay.
26.
26.
Is there a reason you took persuasion as your thing?
No.
All right, so Damien, you the words of Dagda have calmed your hand again.
I just point to the demon and I say, "I'll get you, bitch." Then let's go.
You're able to express to the group, I really, really, really want to kill that thing.
And I get really uncomfortably close to you, and I whisper,
No.
and I'll assist you.
I just smile because hey, anybody's gonna help me kill a demon's a friend of mine.
And
So-
then I'll walk a little bit ahead of the group, and you guys can barely make out something. You can hear me say something, but you don't know what I say. And I go, I believe it's this way.
Did he pickpocket me? My passive perception's a 17. Did he pickpocket me?
You're allowed to make a self-inspection inspection check on you, Damien, if you want to.
Yes, I checked my gear real quick.
That's fucking awesome.
So, like, that fucking drow steal some shit from me? Fucking
That was
racist
weird.
shit
like-
going on. Jesus.
I thought we were friends, and then all of a sudden,
I don't see your roll yet.
I don't see
Well,
it
I'm
either.
I'm examining my gear. Is anything missing from my gear?
Roll an inspection. Inspection check. Intelligence.
like-
It's an intelligence check.
What was
Oh.
it?
If he's rolling an
Perception?
intelligence.
Inspection. Insight. It's not insight. It's
Investigation.
investigation.
That's
There
the
we
one,
go.
that's the one.
That's it.
Oh, there's a
Investigation. 19. You're not missing any gear. You know beyond a shadow of a doubt you have all your gear.
Okay. My trust is restored, and I happily tag along.
Your trust's not really that much if it's him
Look.
just getting close to you makes you go, did you steal something from me?
Such a racist. Jesus Christ.
No,
This
no.
black drow
Real.
just...
I know that Dresden hates me. I tried to make peace with him because I did kick his sister off the fucking cliff.
It's not my sister. It's my
No.
little
Girl.
Dagda's sister off the cliff. I gave her his
Yeah.
daggers as a sign of like, hey, I want to be friends.
Why is he so kind to him?
Why am I kind to Dagda?
No, why is he kind to you?
I
He
don't
should
know.
hate you too.
It's a little suspicious.
I mean, I
Mm.
kicked his sister off the cliff. It's just a little suspicious.
I had every reason to do so, though.
Hmm.
You know, I haven't licked Dresden in a while. Oh, I guess that water tastes bad. Ugh.
Just gonna stare at you.
Something happened on that jump. You lost your
So, are we
What did you
following?
lick?
Dresden.
Oh
because,
God. Yeah, he licked me, and you failed at licking.
Yeah, I
How do you
failed
fail at
licking.
the fucking licking?
I mean, okay, so you
bite
guys
your
are
tongue
you
off?
guys are walking.
Water.
You guys are
Under
walking
the light?
towards the light, and nobody has rolled. Okay, I've seen a couple of stealth. I've seen one stealth roll.
Oh,
What's your guys' plan of action?
that's
Do you want us
wild.
to roll again?
No, I mean, I only see
That stealth
Damien's
was when
stealth
Damien
roll.
was lying on the ground prone,
Yeah.
and then
So, I mean,
we were
that's in
saving Dresden.
So, I started our stealth if we're stealthing.
Yeah, basically, it's like you guys come out of the water. It's like, what's going on? What's your guys' plan of action? You're trying to avoid the demons, right?
I don't want to go into the light then.
I want to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you guys are walking towards this big source of light.
Oh shit.
What's your guys' plan of action here? Do you want to avoid the demons or try
look at them
like
stealths.
avoid them
Keep going.
completely? Or what's your guys' plan here?
We're trying to avoid them, I guess?
Yeah,
Despite
we're
my
trying to
wants?
avoid them. That's the sole purpose of me calming down.
There's
The-
no
the
point
mad
to advantage
freaking-
if I just rolled the same.
I
wanna
mean,
be Demon Slayer.
you've got like three out. Stealthily try to completely dodge them and leave. 2, set up an ambush or something like that. Or 3, just attack them right now.
Oh my god, let's ambush them.
So I mean, like Damien's like, let's attack them right now or ambush them. So
Hey,
Damien's
Damien, remember your
Damien's in
ambush
like
thing
the
last time? What happened?
That wasn't
there?
an ambush. That was a trap.
It kind of
There's a
was. It kind of
difference.
was an ambush.
Trying to
ambush
use the turret.
slash trap.
But
Oh,
then us.
semantics at that point.
But
Mm,
I didn't know they could fly. These, we know they can fly. Not that big a deal.
Worst ranger ever. That's the point you guys need to come up with. Do you want to create an ambush to attack these demons, or do you want to try to leave the cave?
I vote ambush or kill.
That's
Calm
like
me
your
down, so I will.
Yeah,
wait.
I've already made
That's
my
my vote.
persuasion checks to make him not want to ambush or kill.
right.
No,
right.
you made me not want to attack on sight.
Exactly. Surrey has made it to where Damien's not shooting a bow right now. So
But he still
Damien,
wants that
if
right now.
if the group is able to succeed, the group is able to drag Damien away. Basically, if the group,
Well, I will go peacefully, but I will not like it.
yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the thing. It's like Damien won't shoot if the group decides to leave, but Damien won't be happy.
We are going to stay on the edge of the light. Try to stay in the shadows as much as possible to be safe.
I'm like, look, I got a good shot, guys. We can ambush them.
That sounds like what Surrey's
Right there.
Surrey's point is, hey, let's dodge these things. Let's get out of here. That's Surrey sees no point in attacking them. He sees no benefit in it. Damien wants to attack
Benefit
them. So
is
you
they're
have
dead.
you have 2 extremes. We have Kevin, Danny, and Balasar here. What do they say? We have 3/5 of the party here. What do you guys want to do?
I guess I'm with Dagda.
They're gonna come back and get us later if
Yeah.
we don't take them out now.
That's what Danny's saying. Like, we've seen what these demons can do. Let's avoid them and try to get away from them. Right?
Hmm.
Okay. So it's down to what Kevin and Balasar want to do.
Althar
Come on,
has
guys.
a flaw. That is, my hatred of my enemies is blind and unreasoning.
What is
He's
his
a
enemy?
paladin. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know.
I don't think Balasar has a specific hatred for demons because these particular bird demons haven't made an enemy of him exactly just yet. That's how I would rule it.
He's been kind of more protecting, like, no, this seems like a bad idea. Let's just try to not do that.
Yeah, but he started a fucking riot. Just let you know that.
Balasar?
Yeah. Yeah, well, he bopped me on the back of the head and everybody attacked me.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to go back to that story? Yeah.
And then he saved you.
That story is never going away.
And then
If you could sum
That
up
is the one how you let me die.
no matter how this this campaign ends, that's the abstract of the campaign. We can put that up there and say that's what it is.
So there's 2 that want to go and 1 that wants to kill.
and then Volcanus wants to play his music again, and he can't do this.
I'm like, look, Volcanus, if you kill him, we can play your music.
Draxtus, as soon as we get all the components for the spell that you all told me about, all these demons will be gone and you can finally rest in peace.
And God, we all won't have to take so much ibuprofen to deal with your ass.
That is... What is ibuprofen?
This.
I feel like this is an A-team situation where they just knock me out and carry me away.
Dun, 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 dun.
How do you feel about being
Dun, 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 dun.
Just come on. Come on, Draxus.
We got...
Did you just say how do you feel about being threatened?
Somebody heard it.
I heard it. I didn't know if that was the thing.
How do you feel if I threaten you with me killing your face?
So let's... So Volcanus says he wants to leave?
Yeah,
Or fight?
let's just leave.
Alright, that's most of the party. I put my bow down.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Stay in the shadows, stay low, and move fast.
All right. So we need a group. Oop, my bad. What?
That is our stealth right there.
Oh, he moved Balsar into the thing. Let's see. I see our persuasion by Danny. There's the stealth. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I tried to fight nobody.
That's fine. You guys can keep going.
Tristan!
Oh, sorry.
You have to move!
Trying.
He wants to kill him too. I'm pretty sure Dresden wants to kill him.
I wouldn't mind it, but
Guts! Stop! That was funny.
Stop moving! Run away!
Again, like these creatures aren't standing still; they're flying. So I mean, I'm just trying to imitate like a flight pattern
Oh, okay.
that they
So
might.
they're actually, how high are they?
how high are you?
Maybe 100 and, 130, 140. They're up very, very high. They're not down low looking at the
Just
bottom. They're
within
up very, very
range.
high.
Okay. We're gonna crawl. Fucking crawl. How fast can I
I
crawl?
don't fucking
Like
crawl.
inchworms?
Do I look like
So
I
we just
fucking
look like a
crawl?
yummy, juicy treat to them?
Like a bear crawl.
How does a bear
Walk around
crawl?
like a fish. Birds don't like fish.
What?
A bear claw.
Bear crawl. Here we
Not
go.
a fucking pastry.
You got any bear claws?
You got any bear?
I'll go check. No, we're out of bear claws.
Why is Simmons not here?
He loves that song.
I listened to it today because the guy was that was
Hey,
riding with
it's
me to
getting
Papa
dark.
Bluff.
Yeah,
never
I
heard it.
can't see anymore.
You guys are like all on top of it. Come on, Danny.
Okay, so you guys
So-
have reached. Okay, stop, sorry. You have reached the point to where your people without dark vision are out of the range of the light of the fire.
Okay.
So, Surrey, please make a perception check. Damien, you have not activated dark vision, correct?
Nope.
All right,
told to save
that's
myself.
perfectly fine. So, Surrey alone, make a perception check. Anybody with dark vision can make a perception check. My bad. Not just Surrey.
Hold on.
Actually, no. Only people with superior dark vision make a perception check.
Okay.
Which
Because
just
these creatures are flying up very, very high. So people with regular dark vision, which is 60 feet, they can't see to the height at which these creatures are flying. Only superior dark vision. So Surrey's the only one for superior. So, Surrey, with a 20, you realize that these creatures have not noticed you. You realize you guys are kind of, quote-unquote, in the clear.
We are good to go forward.
Is that quote unquote? I don't know.
You were probably safe to turn on that ball of light. But
Falstar's
I
like,
would
it's called a drift globe.
I would keep it at a minimum though. Keep it at a minimum if that's possible.
Okay, he turns the dial to 1.
I don't know what the exact drift globe's for, but I turned it on to tap 10 to 5, so I turned it on a little bit.
Turn on a little bit.
It's like a nightlight.
This drift globe is probably the cornerstone of all the magic items you guys have. You realize that? It's pretty freaking sweet.
It's the most
useful so far.
most tenured magic item we've had.
It's pretty. And
Poor
it has
poor
nothing to do with
Dawnbringer.
combat. It's pretty freaking sweet. I do like it.
Dawnbringer, though.
Dawnbringer served its purpose and saved the group from a TPK. So
But wasn't that the same possible TPK that Rylan called out to her Partridge and got some more madness too?
I don't know. Maybe it may have taken two great acts to prevent that party wipe.
Well, yeah, I know she did that. I don't know if it was in the same battle though.
Was it with the Knolls? Because Dawnbringer died with the Knolls.
Yeah, same one.
It might have been then. Yeah. The Dawnbringer had to be lost because Balasar was like the only one alive and like stabbed Balasar in the chest to like revive everybody or some shit. I don't remember, but it was with the Knoll battle. Not important.
All right. Yeah, where are we going?
We're getting the F out.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys continue onward, and you guys you're going down this cave, it narrows down to like 5 to 10 feet wide at times, maybe 5 to 10. It's just a very narrow cave. Again, 5 to 10 feet wide, 5 to 10 feet tall. Very rough walls, just like a normal cave. You guys continue on for some time, maybe an hour or two. And you guys are continuing because this is, you guys are trying to escape these demons that are attacking you. Everybody roll a wisdom saving throw.
It would have to be fucking wisdom.
Oh boy!
Fucking 2.
Wow.
So everybody gets +3 from Balasar.
I got a whopping 5.
Balasar made it.
Yep.
Why is Damien's blue? Oh, you did ability check, not saving.
Wisdom saving throw.
The same.
Okay.
It depends on if you have your thing
You're
added to it or
proficient in
not.
wisdom
Yeah.
saving throws
No,
or not?
it's the same. I'm not.
Okay. Whoever did not reach 12.
Me.
So Balasar gives 3. Okay. Everybody gets +3. Whoever did not make 12 gets a level of madness.
Yes. Permanent.
Depends what level you're at.
0, as far as I know.
So that's just the short term.
Or,
You guys were taken by
or
Beholder
would-
for a long
yeah,
time.
or
You
we
probably
would
have some.
have had some. We can say I had 2, so this makes it 3 to be a permanent.
That's fair.
Why would you want one?
Well, I mean, because to be fair, I mean, you, Suri and
We were-
Danny's
we were
characters were
slaves.
slaves for quite a long time.
Yeah.
You probably have quite a bit of madness going on, swirling around in your heads.
Especially now being
So,
older.
so Suri, you're gonna hit an indefinite or permanent. Excuse me,
I'm
a
excited.
permanent level. Suri,
Maybe you'll
roll
get
me
one like me where
a.
you want to slay demons.
Please roll me a d8.
Oh, please get the same one I got where you kill demons on sight.
Okay, now Suri, please roll me a d100.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Kill
100.
demons on whoa.
Oh, that didn't roll. I didn't do D. Fuck.
Rolling 100, 100, 100. 65.
I'm scared.
I'm hoping you
Oh,
got.
I'm trying to
slay
type this
demons
in.
on sight.
I'm trying to type this. No, that's not what he got. It's.
That doesn't.
When you giggle like a little schoolgirl, it's gotta be good.
Oh boy.
I hope I typed that
man.
correctly.
I hunger for the deaths of others, and I'm constantly starting
Oh,
to fight.
Oh,
Fuck.
so you're similar to what I got. So next time we see a demon, you're gonna want to start a fight with it.
It has nothing to do with
Fuck.
demons. It actually fits in with Kevin.
Everything.
Kevin
Yeah.
is the follower of Bupido, who is the father of death and destruction and decay and chaos. So I hunger for the deaths of others, and I'm
I hand
constantly
him a
starting fights.
flyer.
Would you like to join the Church of Bupido? Who
good.
else?
Now, hey guys, now you don't know that I have this madness.
I know.
So let that play into your reactions when I
When things
play
happen.
into this
Mhm.
madness.
It'll probably work well with mine if we're dealing with demons. Be like, oh right, you were telling me not to.
Suri
before."
just wants to see things dead. He wants to see bloodshed. He wants to see the blood flow. It doesn't
That's like,
matter who
remember-
it is.
Fucking Lokeg's long-term madness when he passed out the side of blood.
Yeah.
Fuck!
That wasn't even cool.
Oh fuck! I'm dead.
Blood. Ugh.
Is that the only fail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, all right. That makes my job easier.
Does it every
Now
3
you
get a
want to
permanent?
start shit all the time.
Yeah. First is short term. Second is medium term, and third
Why
is
does this sound
permanent.
familiar, Kyle?
Me?
Your character wanting to start shit.
I
And
didn't
it'll
pick
probably
this.
be my character to
I-
stop
It was
it.
random. It's pure random.
I know.
Hey,
It sounds familiar though,
hey,
right?
Hey, it's not necessarily me fighting. I could try to make 2 other people fight.
Oh, that's true.
He wants to see the blood flow. He doesn't care whose blood it is, where it occurs. He just wants to see the blood flow.
And I have a voice of
See,
murderous
now you
intent.
just set him up to want to have the party fight each other again.
Kevin's the voice of incitement. Like, yeah, keep it going. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna, yes, you know you want to do it.
I'm gonna give him
Yes.
bardic inspiration
Yes.
to make them kill each other.
Exactly. All right. So, anyway, this madness roll occurred because as you guys are traveling through this narrow cave, reality appears to shift and bend around you all, and most of you don't notice it, but it just kind of goes from this rough-hewn natural wall into something that seems to be more structured. One of you appears to not accept the reality as well as the others.
You kind of saw me do like a trimmer,
Um,
and then
and then, so basically what occurs is that you guys are going through these natural caves, and then eventually it turns into like not necessarily man-made, but constructed walls. That's a better term for it. God freaking dang it. So that's not the actual screen you're on. I have to, because we've actually been playing this, I'm transitioning the screen right now. So give me 2 seconds, and Dresden is here, and Dagda is here, and Draxus is here, and Balasar is here, and
Yeah, I'm by
Volcanus-
myself. I don't like this.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're all together. It's not a problem. I'm just dragging your tokens onto the map. So let me move you guys all together, and then I will create a drift globe. And then basically, the purpose is like after an hour or two of traveling, you decide to expand the drift globe a bit.
There we go.
So let's put this next to Balastar. I guess it doesn't really matter, but
I really feel like I should activate my dark vision so I can have better shots with my bow.
so let me.
You probably, if you want to, go for it now.
I do apologize. I have to pee again, but and get more wine. But this is what this allows.
Wine.
Hey, whoa!
Jesus.
This allows the group to determine what you want to do. So basically, what had happened is that you transitioned from this area where, I guess, Suri, you could say that your mind kind of like couldn't accept the reality because you're like, this is not how it should occur. This doesn't make sense. You're basically transitioning from a period of like natural stone, not necessarily stone, but I mean natural rock walls to like this handcrafted hallways. Okay, so that's where you transition into. The rest of the group seems to be okay with it. Suri doesn't appear to be okay with it. So this is where you guys begin. So there's the drift globe. Damien, if you want to cast darkness or dark vision, I can give you that when I come back. Figure out what you want to do and how long you want to play for out of game. I have to get some more wine.
I'll go
I will play as late as you guys want to. We do have, what is it?
Wine.
It's midnight here for me. I can play for 2 to 3 more hours based on your guys' performance. Be right back.
Okay, so I pat you on the back when I noticed. I was like, "Hey, are you okay?"
This is not right. This is not how it should be.
What? We're walking down the
Something-
tunnel.
Something just changed.
Maybe we need to sleep again. You might be tired.
I am not tired.
I'm
I
just like,
can't
don't listen to the
explain.
ranger. He don't know anything about the name.
1 minute this was a cave, and then now it's like we're in a grand hallway.
Pretty sure we've been walking in this the whole time.
I mean, I can remember both very vaguely. I do remember both.
You were just drunk again. Come on.
I was not drunk.
We just rested. Come on, you're fine. Shake it off.
We got shit to do.
What are you talking about?
Would you go retarded all of a sudden?
Hold on, I'm watching this Vine. This fucking kid is insane, man. Wow.
How do you draw? How do you do a cone?
How do you what?
How do you do a call?
go to the paintbrush looking thing, draw shape. Find. Oh, you can't do cones?
You can do it like this.
Yeah, I just do it 40 foot and then
Bam.
40 foot and then
That's 60 foot.
okay, fine.
Okay,
The fuck is that? Oh shit! How do you move it?
You highlight it and move it.
Stop
Oh.
drawing pictures.
Hey, we're doing instructions.
What the fuck? I have a.
Danny asked how you do a cone.
It's a 45-degree angle from your point of origin.
Hey! Get that. This is. But people can see this.
The DM's gonna start. The DM's gonna start deleting tokens at this point.
Cock and balls.
So I mean, it's a 45-degree angle, depending on.
Okay.
So however you want to angle that.
Okay.
Typically, it depends on the spell. Like for example,
My 60-foot cone for my prismatic spray.
does it start at your hands?
I don't think it says.
If it starts at your
It
hands.
says 8 multicolored rays of light flash from your hand.
Yeah. Yep. It should.
Okay, so the way I interpret that is that so you basically put your fingers together and you make a cone or whatever with your fingers. So like the simple example is
Put your thumbs together and point your fingers out.
what's the spell called? Flaming hands or whatever it's called.
Yeah, flaming hand.
So basically it's like at most it's a 45-degree angle, right? And then as the DM, or sorry, not 45, 90, that's a 90-degree angle. At most it's a 90-degree angle. And then as a DM, depending on the situation, I might allow you to go from 90 down to like 0 based on the way you put your hands. Does that make sense? So I've drawn a 90-degree angle here, okay? So that's the widest you can make the beam.
Okay.
Here.
Right? I haven't exactly read the rules on it, but I mean, that makes sense to me, right?
Yeah.
You sent a fucking
That-
link that I have to go and
that-
read
that-
shit on?
No, it didn't give me a picture. That's not. Google D&D 60-foot cone and it gives you it's awesome.
It's a redirect notice. I don't know if I want to click on that. I see equations and shit. I don't see pictures.
Yeah, I know.
That
Let me
is...
just-
blah, 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 blah. This is my world.
That's my world.
It's a 90-degree cone based on the origin that you're spraying it from. So, okay, where? Oh, fuck. Give me the finger to.
I'm
move
not using
shit
it
around.
yet, so we'll just.
That's fine,
We'll
okay.
just play it.
I'm gonna put Dredagda up there. So say you're casting it from right in front of you. Boom. There's the cone, and then you can angle it like normally you would like angle it kind of like
Like a V.
like a V, like this. That's how you would normally angle it. That's the maximum you would say. But you would say, well, I want to angle it like well, fuck. I can't fucking click on the tiny little square. But I mean, it's a 90-foot, 90 degree,
Yeah.
90-degree thing.
You know, you could probably look up search
Okay.
cone in your search there for cone token.
Then you could probably move those. Like that. I highly doubt that, but okay. Cone, and I get a traffic cone and another traffic cone and a no, just no.
No cone. Okay.
It makes sense to me. I'm a very highly I do enjoy the magics and the science of magic, so that's what makes sense to me. So
Okay. Sweet. Okay, did you get my 60-foot?
okay, so now that I'm back, you want to cast Dark Vision, right?
I did. Yes.
Okay, so I will go back in here, and you have 60-foot, 0-foot Dark Vision. Now you have Dark Vision. Just make sure to ping the appropriate spell slot.
Yes, but yep. Okay.
Don't encourage them. Don't make them draw dicks. Kevin, do you have more information about the Drift Globe? Is it only 40/20, or can it go brighter?
It can only go to 40/20. It
Okay.
can go
Sounds like-
dimmer.
We have a handout.
All right.
I don't think it's. It's not in there.
Emanate the light spell. So then we just got to look at the light spell.
I think it's
No,
40-20.
if
Because
you
the
look-
light cantrip is 40-20 because it's a cantrip. I mean, it's a cantrip, so it's like a torch. All right. So before you guys begin the trek through this region, how much time do you all think you have?
Yeah, we can go, I can go for a while still.
I mean, I should be good.
Yeah.
I'm single.
So he is as long as you need him to be.
Well, I mean, I'm not, but I mean, I can still play as long as we want to. The point is, okay, so if you guys permit me, I have a sort of a... it's already midnight for me, so based on the amount of content I have, we can play easily for 2 to 3 more hours. So,
I would just go piece by piece just in case.
the way I have this set up is based on how you guys perform. It's very dynamic, and so you guys need to bear with me as I try to prepare the walls. I will let's let who's in the
Do I
front?
sense demons?
You guys can arrange yourselves in your marching order. So I just put you guys there as the way I kind of dragged you on there. So you guys can put yourselves in your own marching order. You know, who's in the front, who's in the back.
How high do you have this drift globe up?
I have the drift globe up to
Least
40-20.
Okay, so I just want to.
So you guys can put yourself in your own
I want to move
marching
out of
order.
the light, so I can stealth.
I'll be right at the edge of the light.
I should probably move out in stealth too. But I'm not worried about stealth right now because the demons can see through stealth.
I
learned
don't
from
know
my-
if it's a big deal, Kyle, but like my token doesn't transfer stuff that I like. I put my armor class in the blue circle, and it doesn't whenever you.
Oh,
transfer
because I think the
But-
only thing I moved over was the HP bar.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I just put it in for my own personal
I understand.
preference.
Armor class, you said?
Yeah.
I don't know. We can deal with that later.
Yeah, I said
Let's
it's
not
not
worry
that
about
big of a
that
deal.
now.
Just throwing it out there.
I think that would have to require a token reset, but anyway, that's not a big deal. So the main thing you're telling me here is that Suri is going to go ahead to stay in the darkness / dim
I think-
light.
I think everyone that can see in the dark, i.e., Draxus and Dresden, came with.
So
I'm
okay,
staying.
it makes sense
So
for
basically-
Draxus to go stealth because he's a ranger. He can stealth. But Dresden, do you have proficiency in stealth?
Yes. But
Yes.
Yeah.
but I'm not really too keen on it.
I mean, we're just marching and just let
Because
them
I
scout
use greater
ahead and
invisibility.
we'll follow.
And I still got fucking stabbed at by that damn demon. So
No. This
But
is
stealth is not always being seen. It's also about being heard.
this is long-term marching, not about short-term. You know what's coming up. So, your character as a sorcerer, are you going to be in the front line with the stealthy rogue and the ranger?
I'm not gonna be in the front line, but I don't want to be in the drift globe, and I want to be stealthy.
Okay, so just with this. So Dresden and Draxus. Or no.
Yep.
My apologies. Dagda and Dresden. Oh my fucking god. Damien, I try to use your character sheets. Fucking the rogue and the ranger. Please make me a. I don't even remember what the goddamn
Stealth?
second one.
Stealth?
I think I
You
wanted
guys
to
go,
make
like-
you guys a. Oh, I don't even remember what I wanted to make.
What was it for? Like, what were we rolling for?
I don't remember! Shit! I wanted to make somebody in front and roll something. I guess perception.
To do what?
I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay,
You
so
said perception, so
just
there
roll
you go.
perception for right now. If I remember it, I'll figure it out.
Just one of us or both of us?
Both of you, both of you. Wow. Okay.
We are perceiving well.
So for the entire party, just remember that this entire section is going to be very dynamic. So please give me a second if something doesn't make sense, or the walls are not correctly lit, or if something you see doesn't quite appear correctly, or if you think you should see to a certain perception, please tell me, because it's entirely possible that I do not have the lighting done correctly. I'm very. I'm going to be. This section is going to be very dynamic.
Okay. So I have a question before we get dynamic.
Go for
I
it.
spend a few seconds. Do I detect demons within 5 miles?
You
of this?
detect major demonic activity.
Okay. Do I get? It says I get numbers and direction and distance.
I want you to
So major? Do you mean like army sized?
point your finger out in front of you and spin.
Okay, I'm spinning.
There they are.
Is that about it right there?
But is that from the regular? Does the regular ranger get that, or is that just from the unearthed Arcana?
That's the revised ranger.
Oh, you went to the revised ranger? Fuck
Yes.
yes.
Link me right now, or I'm going to tell you what it does.
All right.
I'm gonna tell you what it does. You don't.
Yeah, if there's more than one group, he finds those two.
I find all the groups and how many's in them.
Okay.
and everything.
Okay. Oh, okay. In terms of groups, you see two groups. I can definitely tell you right now. You see
There you
two
go.
groups.
Okay. I get to know the direction, their distance, and how many's in each group.
Direction ahead of you, distance.
Well,
I'm
it says
gonna-
within a mile.
they are within a mile of you,
Okay.
and there are. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking read this shit. There are two very big, very dynamically opposed groups of demons within a mile of you. All right.
Oh, so there's two small armies of demons, guys.
Okay. Maybe I underestimated what I said by very big, but I mean huge, ginormous, enormous, extremely powerful groups of demons.
Okay, so there are there's a very large demon. Two of them.
Okay, Damien, based on your ranger checks, you can make an investigation.
Something off of his range.
Investigation.
Okay. So my ranger check lets me detect demons, but my background for me being the revenant, I will always know where demon lords are.
These are armies, not demon lords.
That's okay. Damien, make an investigation check, and it
Okay.
just an intelligence, basically. How smart are you?
Not at all.
You're fucking dumb.
Intelligence is I'm a wisdom character, not an intelligence character.
You know that there
Obviously not
are
intelligent.
two very big, huge, big, huge groups of demons going around in this area you are about to traverse, but you don't know anything else.
Okay.
What are two groups? And you said they're very
Actually-
diverse.
So
They could potentially. Are you relaying this to us as he says it?
it says I have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track favorite enemies. So if I'm tracking these
You're
demons.
not tracking. You're not tracking.
Okay. So yes, there's two very large groups of demons.
Yeah, that's all you can tell.
They-
Is like there are two.
But
There's a bunch of demons up here. Two very big different groups.
you
So-
can tell that they're both different, right?
Well,
Yes.
You're relaying. My
They
initial
are
question,
different.
are you relaying all of this to us?
of course I'm gonna tell you guys.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could they potentially be enemies and they're about to?
I
wage
won't
war
ever
on
know
each
that.
other?
Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. I just know that there's
I'm
demons
not
in the
asking a
area.
question.
I'm
I'm role playing.
exactly.
this.
Okay.
Damien's intelligence roll means that he doesn't know that answer.
Yeah.
Suri, you've lived
But
in the
I mean,
Underdark.
mine was a rhetorical question. It was kind of like,
You were talking to yourself out loud.
or it just into the to the entire group in general.
Okay.
As you're
I
as,
say-
as you're relaying what
Who?
he's telling you.
Okay, so who in the group? Does anybody else in the group speak Abyssal or know anything about demon lore or anything related to that at all?
I suggest we get closer, and I can try and sense them again and see if I can get a clearer picture.
You might want to move this. Sorry, Kevin. You might want to move this. Just to try. I'm trying my best to keep the.
Oh, I don't
The-
have control over the drift globe.
You what?
You made a new one.
Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. Tell me earlier, Kevin.
Well, I just realized it.
You should have it now. Do you have it now?
No.
Who the fuck's moving it?
Yes, I have it.
I'm trying to make sure that everybody can see. So what I'm getting is like nobody else in the party has any knowledge of demons. Basically, Damien's the major demon guy, but Suri, he is a drow. He has lived in the Underdark. So Suri, you can make a history check, and Danny, you are allowed to make an Arcana check. Whoa.
Hey.
It's only a 20. I have disadvantage.
Oh, only a 20. Oh. Ah, shit. Hold on.
I mean, would they really be able to know if they haven't even seen them yet? 'Cause all I was able to get them
No,
was that there's two groups.
it's a matter of somebody who knows, who understands. You're in the Underdark, all right? So somebody who lives in the Underdark probably heard some history or some knowledge about the Underdark and what's going on. So based on having a 20 on the history check, you understand that you're in an area that has smooth. Based on what has happened, you went into an area that had a lot of minotaurs and very maze-like.
Oh, all right. It's coming.
And
through.
now you're back to another area that is smooth stoned.
All right.
You have an inkling that you might be back in another maze. And so a maze means minotaurs, and demon of minotaurs leads to a certain demon lord.
And two
And
armies.
if you're
lead
leading,
to
if you're leading to,
those.
if you're leading to two different armies, you know who the minotaurs are against. The minotaurs are against the gnolls. So you're
Yep.
against the minotaur demon lord versus the gnoll demon lord.
Oh shit!
It's about to go down.
And
Is
then
that-
Danny rolled an Arcana of 25, and you don't have disadvantage, so you rolled the 25, right?
Yes. Yes.
So speaking as a spellcaster, you're able to say that you sense a lot of demonic magics. I'm gonna say magics with a K. Magics.
Ooh, that's a special kind.
Yep.
Okay.
That's okay.
Indeed. Special case. So again, you're able to say that there are two very distinct types of magic that's going on in this realm here that are very dynamically opposed to each other.
Shit's about to get real, yeah.
All right?
Okay.
All right.
So I'll start tracking demons.
Now, again, is that from the freaking... What are you doing exactly? You have to tell me what you're doing.
I'll track demons. Are we gonna go try and kill the demon lords?
I
Is
will
that what we're
track
trying to do?
demons. What does that do? Tell me what it does.
While tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number and sizes and how long ago they passed through the area.
Do you see tracks of demons on the stone?
Doesn't say it's required.
But how else do you track? Can you smell
Since
them?
I can sense them within the area.
Okay,
I can track
okay.
them.
just for the purpose of tracking demons, quote unquote, you are within the labyrinth. Both of these large groups of demons, they're very active. So both demon groups, let's call them, demon groups have been through this area and many other areas, that the entire area that you go through. Both have been very active. Damien, roll me a wisdom check.
Is it versus demons?
Just roll a wisdom check.
Doesn't
It
matter
doesn't
anyway.
fucking matter if it was against demon.
Okay, there have been demons going through here.
Okay.
That's all you know. Demons.
Are we gonna try and go find a demon lord, or are we just gonna start traveling? What do you guys want to do?
We probably need to make it through the labyrinth, from what I can tell, that we have re-entered.
Okay, so I'll let Kevin and Balasar make. I'll let Kevin make an int check, and Balasar can make a wisdom check on what their current situation is.
SOL.
That's pretty good. That's for Kevin. That's for Volcanus.
Yeah.
So Volcanus is able to intelligently deduce. He's like, all right, we've got these angel feathers, and we've got, you know, these pieces for this summoning ritual. Then we encountered this strange magical device that, for some reason, now we're here. All right. So Kevin, an intelligence check says, okay, we're here, we did this, It's very logical. So Kevin, logically, for some reason, Kevin, being the voice of logic, says that we need to get through here and we need to find our way back out because we have our objective. We have our angel feathers. We are ready to go to the next part. We need to get out of here.
Does the mage magically keep us lost?
The mage?
Maze.
The maze?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the maze magically disorienting our direction?
It's fucking possible.
Because I can't be lost since we've been traveling for an hour, and I can know how to get
You're
out.
also a very shitty ranger.
Because if
Got him.
I automatically can find the way out. How does that make me a shitty ranger if I can automatically find the way out and not get lost, unless it's magically enchanted?
Okay,
I mean-
it's magically enchanted. I have defeated your logic.
That's why I'm a shitty ranger. Everything keeps feeding what I can do.
Well, that's the purpose. Is you're dealing with
Okay.
demonic magic. You're dealing with the phasris that pervades the entire Underdark. You're not a denizen of the Underdark. This entire shit is very mystical and occult-ish to you. So while you may have a base understanding of it, there is still shit that is very strange and you aren't quite able to suss it out
Yes.
because your rolls
Back
are
when-
pretty bad.
Back when you mentioned the order or the machine, like everyone was looking at me, you kind of like saw me like, oh, light bulb goes off. I walk over to Dresden and hand him the wand that I picked up while we were in there.
Oh yeah, hey, we got a walk.
Okay.
A light bulb. Oh, hey, wand.
I go, I could feel a faint aura of some type of magical energy around this wand. It would probably best suited in your hands.
And I thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, you can do that in, while you guys are moving around. So Dresden,
I don't know what it is.
like based on the situation, like everybody's very on edge, so you can't secretly give him the item. So everybody knows that you gave him a wand of wonder. Let me just put it this way. Everybody sees the rogue give the sorcerer a golden wand that is studded with many gems. Hopefully, if nobody's metagaming, nobody knows what a wand of wonder does. It's just that's what the name of it is. Okay.
Is that the one that he picked up when we were fighting the machine, right?
Everybody
Yes.
recognizes that during the fight with the Orderer in it, an item appeared on the ground, and Suri did pick it up.
Do I know what it is or what it does?
Yes. Give me 2 seconds. Please do apologize. I'm trying to give you the shorthand notes
Yeah.
of it here.
Sorry. God.
See that? Please do apologize. Sorry.
I'm trying to type out. Almost done. I'm gonna go ahead and give it the full power of the wand.
Full power of the wand. I don't know what that means, but it sounds
I
good.
like to say that. Put that shit up right against your grundle and just.
One more message to Danny. All right. You understand it, Danny?
Hang on. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Makes sense?
Kinda, yeah.
Makes sense.
As much as it can.
Exactly. You understand as much as you can. All right. Great. What does the group do now? Tap 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 tap.
We're gonna go back to our staying out of the light and continuing to try to find our way out of here.
Yeah. So again, the people who are in the front who see things first, if something seems amiss that doesn't make sense, let me know. Tell me what it is, and I might have to fix it. So, like I said, this next region is going to be very dynamic, based on how sober I am and how much time and what time it is in the morning. So again, these hallways are 25 feet wide, and they're 30 feet tall, I'd say. And they're made out of smooth, not necessarily smooth, but brick, stone brick. Yeah. So I see that Damien has stopped at a certain position. Are you there, Damien?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
I was just waiting for the
I
rope.
was typing. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
You want to go up or straight?
Going up? Where's everybody else at? I can't see. I should be able to see.
Do
I
you
should
have
dark vision.
Oh, see, that's a part of your humanism versus your class that I haven't fixed yet. So, let me try to fix that right now, Danny. I'm sorry.
So we're for sure know that we're back in the labyrinth.
I want to
think
be
I fixed it,
outside of
Danny.
the light of the drift globe, but behind those guys.
That's perfectly fine. You
So
should
just separate me and
I'm sorry.
Balasar.
You have dark vision, right?
Yes, I do.
All right, so you should be able to see approximately where that is.
I can now.
So that's fine. So I will say that based on the structure that you see, you guys have technically passed through the labyrinth before because you guys you did speak with the gallery of angels and you collected the feathers before you encountered the mystical machine known as the Orderer. So you guys know that you are back in this region that is very similar to the labyrinth, if you will.
Okay, so knowing that, assuming that we're back in a labyrinth, there's a very good chance of us getting lost. So when we get to this corner right here, I just want to like make an arrow of whichever way, like carve into the stone, if possible, an arrow which way that we went. Does that make sense?
Yes, you should be able to
Okay.
draw with your arrow, so you can draw whatever you want to.
Okay, so wherever you guys, which do we want to go up? Is it up these stairs or down this hallway?
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs. So then we're gonna go.
Okay. Everything you see on the map is there.
Okay.
So, like Damien and Dagda, you can see these are giant, these are stairs leading downward.
Okay.
They're huge steps. They're not made for medium-sized creatures. They're big steps.
Oh
For
shit.
Minotaur-sized creatures.
So you can draw. I mean, I'll let you guys like draw and leave markers as you will.
Draw what?
Somebody draw something in yellow.
He did.
Yeah.
The arrow, the direction that we're going.
That's kind of.
I
gross
get it.
looking, but
I think my vision's short. It's like black at 40 feet.
You're at 60 and 0, so if it's anything that the engine's doing, that's not my fault.
I'm black at 85.
So you're black.
Yeah, my vision goes away at 85 feet.
I'm
But
sorry.
I'm
I mean, I can't
I'm
do
not-
anything about
I'm
that.
not too worried
I'm just
about
saying,
it.
like, I have you at one. I'm checking it. It's like you're at 120 and 0. I mean, that's the most I can do. There's a
no,
wall there. I mean,
yeah,
there's a wall.
there, but I didn't see the. I couldn't see the wall. It was dark.
There's some lavas.
That's a wall.
Oh.
If anybody has any questions about what you're seeing, please let me know, and then I will try to.
So, is this
what are
lava?
we standing in front of?
Now, like Dagda and Damien, Draxus. I do apologize. Damien or Dagda and Draxus. You come across it's magma. It's not lava. It's very hot rock. I think you understand that concept, right? It's very hot rock. There's a lot of heat and therefore light that's also coming off of this section right in front of you.
Can I do a dash and run really fast across the side wall? Like a jump, run, jump?
Are you a monk?
15, 20.
Hardcore type thing? No.
You are not a monk.
Hardcore.
It would require
Hardcore.
It is 40 feet, so it would require, as your DM, it is 40 feet, so I would say it would require a very high dexterity check.
How high of an acrobatics check are you looking at?
I'm sorry. Dexterity in the terms of acrobatics. It would be an acrobatics check. Acrobatics,
Jump.
acrobatics
what's-
or athletics, because this is a running,
Or
jumping, tumbling type of thing.
Would you be willing to tell me the DC you're looking for before I roll?
No,
Hold up.
nope,
Hold up.
not at all.
What I could do is I do have Ray of Frost as a cantrip. I could try and cool the magma to where it would harden. and
You'll
we
hit
walk
a
first.
target. That's it.
What?
You won't blanket it. You'll hit a target. It's a ray.
Yeah. And if I shoot a ray
But
at
it's
the
a
magma, it
cantrip,
will
so we can go.
cool.
You can like continually
Yeah,
shooting
continuously
rays,
shoot a ray to make a bridge.
like
to the
fucking
hard
Iceman.
Yeah.
Is there? Well, I guess. I mean, if
It's
you
up to the
think you can
DM
cast
if
it
it's gonna
fast
allow that.
enough before it melted again.
It ain't gonna melt it because the magma will harden when it cools. That's how magma works.
Right, but
Yeah,
the rest.
haven't you ever played Minecraft?
Oh my gosh.
Minecraft is one thing, but in terms of what I understand what Damien's saying and I don't understand what Danny's saying. What you're trying to say is that you're trying to shoot a ray of frost to cool a certain patch, to harden, and then therefore giving you a landing pad, I guess, or a path, or a bridge, depending on what happens.
Yes.
Damien is saying that, okay, I don't know how hot this shit is. If you shoot it for like one round, how long will the bridge last?
There's
Yes.
only one way to find out.
We can test it. I can just keep shooting it for a little
We
while.
have
Plus,
time.
if you, do
We
you really
can-
want to run and jump from ice patch to ice patch? That's gonna be slick. Slip and fall
won't be.
into
It's
the
not
lava.
gonna be ice.
It's not an
rock.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's not an
No,
ice
I get it.
patch. It will be a solid piece of rock. Yes.
If Kyle allows that, of course.
I just
If
want
the
to see what the
dice
party
allow
wants to
it.
do.
Carry
Let's see.
on. You have a very excellent plan, friend, brother.
That
Basically,
doesn't sound bad at all, actually.
the sorcerer has a plan based on physics and his knowledge of thermodynamics. And now it's about the group determining on if they think that the plan will succeed or fail or what they want to do. Because the group understands that that ice and fire are opposite. Okay, they have that understanding, you know. But they also understand that this is a pretty wide gap. know-
Do you want to see if there's a lever around? Maybe we could. There's a hidden button that'll like close it.
Or we could just turn around and go back.
That too.
There was another way.
I mean,
Well,
we
that's
are in
true.
the labyrinth. There's going to be dead ends. Perhaps this is one of them.
Or perhaps this is just a struggle
ch-
to get across
a
because
test.
there's something
It's a
worth
test.
it on the other side.
You said it looks really hot, right?
It feels really hot too.
Hey, I turned to
No, let
I
him touch it.
turned to Volcanus.
Well, we've had a lot of crazy shit happening. I throw an arrow into it to see if it actually burns up.
It does.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot it with. I'm gonna shoot like a. I'm gonna shoot this ray of frost at it, and like a.
Let me get out of the
I'm
way.
gonna keep shooting a bunch of them basically, into like this square right here. Hold on.
See how long it takes to thaw
All four
out.
of those. All four of these. I'm gonna just keep shooting a ray of frost around there to see if it'll do anything.
Like here?
Lava. Yeah.
So you are high enough level. You roll 3d whatever for the ray.
Uh-huh.
So
3d8s.
okay, I will allow it. So you fire like the you shoot, you aim down and you shoot. The accuracy is not really an issue because it's you're shooting the ground. Okay. You're shooting the ground, and you freeze this patch, what is
10
this?
foot.
Whatever this area is. You shoot this
10 by
area, and it does solidify into solid rock. And then you're performing an experiment, and you're watching. So this lasts for 1 round.
6 seconds.
It lasts
So
for
we
a
all
round.
hop on that
It lasts
patch.
for a round before it dissipates into.
Can we all hop on the same patch?
Is there enough room? It's that square
If not-
space.
If not, it's got a 60-foot range. I can go to the other side. I can take a group of people over and then shoot again and bring people over.
But the thing is, if it only lasts for 1 round, we're on it, and then by the time it's your turn again, it's gone.
Well, I would use my turn to shoot a patch in front of us and then move to that one.
You're not gonna be casting
Basically,
fast enough
okay,
to do that.
I understand what Danny's saying. Danny, what you're asking for requires a group dexterity save to make the jump to the next patch.
Shit. That's all I'm
Every
saying, so
single
across.
round until you make it to
Yeah.
the end.
But only 3 of us have to succeed. It's
Now, I have a question
Right.
regarding his ray of frost. If I tied a rope to the end of my arrow,
Mhm.
shot it across to the wall, and he
Yes.
froze it into the wall to help anchor it, and I shoot one on the bottom side of the wall, so I shoot one across here, tie the other end off, and shoot it into this wall down here with us, and he anchors them with his frost. Can we use it as like a little ranger
Rope-
crawl rope?
like
to
a
crawl
rope
across?
bridge.
Yeah.
You can even do a combination of both and just do one rope. Oh no, because it's not water.
I allow you to shoot a bow to hit a target to like you're trying to you're trying to create a grappling point in the
Yes.
wall though, and then you're saying
I
that
know.
he hits the wall and then freezes it in target. I'm saying that the freeze is not enough. You can definitely strike the wall and have it stick in the wall, but you need something other than freezing to hold it in place.
Fire?
Based
No,
on the
that's
heat,
stupid.
based on the heat from the magma, it would just melt the ice, and
Magma.
you wouldn't be anywhere. So I understand what you're saying. You are able to definitely pierce a wall with your accuracy.
I can get across. If I
something
want to, I can
else.
go check what's on the other side. If you want me to.
Well, it's gonna waste a spell if you do that, right?
It would waste 2.
Yeah, I would rather not
It
waste
it
spells. if
depends
we
on
don't
what
have
spells
to.
you're talking about.
I would use Misty Step to get across.
It's only yeah.
It's
And
level
then
2,
come
and
back.
then I have to use Misty Step to come back. Or I could use Misty Step and then twin it. Well, no, I
But-
couldn't. Cause
But remember, you can use sorcery points to get spell slots back.
right.
Hmm. I
So
don't.
could
Yeah, I
find
don't
out
have
what's on the
anything.
other side.
Or this could just be a dead end. Like
Yeah, we can go the other way if you want, but
if we have to
usually if
come
there's a
back to
challenge-
this, we can.
if we
Come
have
up
to
with
come
what
back-
you want to do. I want to pee. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I have to let the dog outside real quick.
Oh, we got a lot of good ideas, but
you never know what's gonna happen until after you do it, though. That's the thing.
true. Well, we just tested your ice theory. It only lasts for a single round.
Right.
I tried. I wanted to combine my rope with your ice thing, to try and give you more time. So when it melts, you can hang on the rope and cast another one. But yeah,
I mean, for 5 side points, I can grow wings and fly.
how many side points do you get?
I have 36 out of 38. Because
Oh.
I guess technically I still have fins and webbed fingers.
Does that and you get yours only at a short rest or a long rest points back?
It's a long rest.
Yeah, that's
It might be. But I mean, I'm just support
how long does those wings last?
an hour.
I mean, if anything, yours are probably more beneficial, but then the whole still can't get across. It's only
Yeah.
just you to see what's over there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything that I can do.
Tried to close the door. All right, what you guys come up with?
I think we're going to decide to turn around and go the other way.
Oh, okay.
Because, I mean, the ice thing doesn't
Oops.
last long enough, and I don't think we can make a good enough acrobatics check to jump across by bouncing off the wall. We're doing
I mean,
the wall run thing.
that's literally a monk thing. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's also a psionic discipline that allows you to do that.
Or psionic, yeah, but I mean, that's one of the 5 people that have to make it across. As much as you guys may want to split the party, I would highly recommend against it.
I'll come back.
And I mean, you guys could, of course, all try to make group acrobatics checks, but that would require, you know, all people dropping into the pit of lava. But I'm just... Tristan! Come on, Tristan! Let's go!
Come on, Jonathan.
Fine.
So I'm going to put an L here. Lava.
Lava. L for lava. And then I smack the ranger in the back of the head and I say magma.
Oh, sorry.
Difference.
That's fine. I will basically, because you guys are carving into stone, right? You don't have any chalk or markers or anything. If you're carving into stone, I'm only allowing like a very simple symbol or a letter, which like L or an arrow. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Kyle, my wand that I have, do I have to attune to that?
You're attuned to it. Don't.
I'm
There's
attuned to it.
between the time that Surrey would have given it to you and now would have been plenty of time.
Okay.
And this corner's clear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry. I'm just zooming out, and it zoomed out really, really fast.
Shit. Someone do a perception or something real quick, just to be safe.
No, I mean, no. As
Oh.
a drunk person, I zoomed out very fast and was unable to correctly, like, whoa, oh, fuck.
All right.
All right.
That's what I mean.
There's
Let's go.
three. There's
Okay,
three.
all right. Stop. Everybody.
No.
No.
Back
Stop.
up, Back up.
Why does this always happen? Shit happens in the darkness for me.
Stop. Okay,
The whole
okay.
team likes to go ahead of the
I'm gonna
paladin.
actually bring Dagda back a little bit too. So, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. Hold on. Sorry. No. Okay, we can do it this way. As you move forward, the sounds of furious battle grow louder. The tunnel. Some of this may be ignored. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't read this yet. The tunnel ends at a ledge 20 feet above the floor of a large cavern, giving a perfect view of the battle conflict below. Well, anyway, you don't actually see a ledge, but you can hear some battling going on. On the shores of an underground lake. Actually, this worked out perfectly. Okay, never mind. Let's do this and this. I'm going to do this for the meantime. I'm going to move everybody forward. And then I'm going to grant the entire group global illumination. Okay. So that should have granted global illumination, and that should have granted you vision down the hallway.
Oh shit.
Okay. So let's just say that this is how this works.
Oh
All right.
my god. That's a fucking alien.
So, on the shores of an underground lake, a pack of frenzied gnolls and hyenas surround a demon standing nearly 20 feet tall with massive arms, clawed hands, cloven hooves, and the head of a bull. This one.
Someone stop
All right.
Draxus.
I'm taking aim as this is happening.
This is a Goristro, whose heart Vizerin Devere has instructed you to claim. Leading the gnolls is a figure of fearful countenance, 12 feet tall with the head of a snarling, amber-eyed hyena. He wields a massive triple flail whose whirling heads smash into the larger Goristro. The gnoll howls their master's name as he strikes swiftly, again and again and again. Yeenagu! Yeenagu! Yeenagu!
But a lot more fearful than that.
Well, those are hyenas are very high pitched sounding.
How?
The larger demon roars, slashing with its bull horns and flailing with its claws, but to no avail. Yeenagu evades or shrugs off the attacks, even as the gnoll archers pepper it with arrows. Then the gnolls swarm the Goristro as it begins to falter, bringing it to a crashing on the ground. In less than 1 minute, the battle is won. The demon lord Yeenagu pulls back the Goristro's head by the horns and rips out its throat with its teeth.
Oh shit!
He throws back his head, and his howl of triumph echoes through the chamber, shaking the stones themselves. Several hyenas, nipping at Yeenagu's heels, leap onto the Goristro's corpse and begin feasting on the flesh. As you watch, these hyenas transform into gnolls.
Into what?
Into gnolls. So basically, you see a bunch of hyenas, which are these dog-like creatures,
Mhm.
right? Those are hyenas, and they're feasting on this. Okay, so let's do. Let's do this, and then this guy is now dead. So this is the corpse of this giant demonic beast. And then as these hyenas begin to chew on the demonic body, they transform. They transform into these gnolls. All right, and then as they feast, Yeenago, the demon lord here, he yips and yowls like, "Feast, my children!" and he bounds away.
Bounds. That's pretty sprightly of him.
And we need the heart of that thing, don't we?
Someone's trying to shoot down the fucking hallway.
Okay,
And
so in terms of that being like quote unquote a cutscene,
What is that body laying up top?
It's a pretty big body.
as I start down the
So
hall,
I turned off the global illumination. Basically, like that's what you guys are witness to, just to like, oh shit. A big creature fought with another big creature. The other big creature won. And then you hear this woo! And laughing, this yipping, and this loud creature yelling, and then you hear a lot of munching and gnawing and gnashing of teeth and ripping of flesh.
And you said it was on the shores of an underground lake. Would
Yes.
I have known that this be the Dark Lake? Or the lake that we crossed with the fish people? Where
The Dark Lake. No. You understand that you are miles away from the Dark Lake.
Okay.
let's go kill it.
It appears to be dead already.
Oh no,
The
the other
ran.
one. Yeah, let's go kill it. Don't you want to see its blood flow?
I've already witnessed blood.
I know. I still want to kill it though.
The little tiny
Sure.
things.
Well, if
I
we
wanna
need
say-
to-
The little things.
We need the heart of the thing that they're eating, right? Not the one that got away.
so we need to
Yeah.
hurry up and kill those gnolls
Yeah,
before
we need to get
Right.
up there.
they consume the heart.
It appears we have our destination.
Stealth?
Because I bet finding another one of those things.
It's gonna be like a needle in a haystack.
It's
But I-
easier to find one that's already dead too.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in love with the stripper.
Slow down, Damien. Wait for the group.
She got
Yeah,
For the
it-
rogue,
it-
it's going to sneak up there.
That's fair enough.
Hey,
It's like
hey, somehow I got on the other side
Through
of
the wall.
How did you do that?
I fixed you, I think.
Okay, yeah.
That is
I
true.
was just dragging,
Oh, shit.
I was just dragging up there, and
Help! I'm on the other side of the wall.
Stop moving your asses!
How's everybody going to the walls?
There's little.
Alright, stop. Everybody stop. Let's move Samish and Kevin up here. And then I will allow everybody to roll initiative.
All right.
I could just finish or try to finish this quickly and use my 7th level spell on them.
You
Do a
could.
giant cone up there.
Just
You
to do
very
it.
well could.
I might do it just to try it out because I haven't got to use it yet. And I want to make sure.
I get advantage on my initiative roll. So I got 15.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be last, so
you
don't worry
go
about
DFL.
it. Dead fucking last.
Last.
Yeah.
DFL, is that what Sandwich's internet is?
Yeah. dead fucking loser.
Oh shit! My god. Goddamn
Yeah.
hiccups now.
Shitty ass internet.
You
Says
sell
the
it.
person who provides
I
the
don't
service.
sell it.
Put it in.
How is your
That's what
how
she
is
said.
your initiative so high? Sorry. You have a feet?
It's a fucking rogue.
Fuck no, I don't have no goddamn feet. I'm a goddamn swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler.
Oh, it gives you
Fuck
initiative
about that.
bonuses?
I gotta
Okay,
add my
okay.
charisma modifier to my initiative.
Oh,
How does that
gotcha.
even make sense? You charm them with like swashbuckling good looks, and they're slower.
Hold on,
The,
I'll read you.
Yeah,
the
let me read
description.
the description.
The lore master allows you to roll int instead of dex for initiative.
Yeah, but you have a 6 plus a 4.
Starting.
Dex
Starting.
6?
He gets his dex is 6. Remember?
So his dex is 6.
Four
Oh.
is 10. Yeah, my dexterity modifier is 6. My
Yep.
charisma is 4. That makes
I forgot
10.
you got that. Yeah. No, you're good.
But starting at the 3rd level, your unmistakable confidence propels you into battle. You add your charisma modifier to your initiative rolls.
Nice.
In addition, you don't need advantage on your attack rolls to use your sneak attack if no creature other than your target is within 5 feet of you. All the other rules for sneak attack class
Still apply.
feature still apply to you.
Gotcha. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So you just swagger onto the battlefield.
So anyway,
Yeah,
the point. Okay.
Kind of like strut out there and like, what's up?
Esty, get out
The
of
way I've set this up is that the way I personally view initiative is like, I don't give a shit. Unless combat is done in one round, I don't give a shit who goes first. The rogue cares because he gets advantage, or he gets a sneak attack first round or whatever. But so what we're gonna do is everybody's rolls. So we're gonna put our rolls in here, and so these gnolls are all focused on feasting upon this giant creature. Okay.
Okay.
So this first round, everybody acts before the gnolls do. But the point is that Kevin and Balasar are probably too far back to do anything. So Dagda
I
is
volley.
first. Dagda is first.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I don't know the exact rules for jumping.
It's going to
You
be
have to run at least
athletics.
10 feet, I believe, too.
And it's going to be it's going to be athletics.
Jump, 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 jump. Jumping seat under movement. Movement.
What are you trying to do?
Jumping. Since I can only move 30 feet and I still want to use my bonus action, I'm trying to run and then jump that last 5 feet to be adjacent to them.
You can try. It has to be an athletics check, though. It can't be
Jumping.
acrobatics. It has
When
to
you
be
make a
athletics.
long jump, you cover a number of feet equal to your strength score. Move at least 10. That's what you're trying to do is a long
He's
jump.
trying to run farther than he normally can. So I'm going to say that has to be athletics. If you can roll high enough in your athletics check, you don't have to use your bonus action.
Must succeed on a DC 10. But if I succeed well above 10, I don't use my bonus action.
Yeah, we'll see what you do.
Okay, so I want to run to here and then try to jump that last 5 feet
Mm-hmm. I understand.
with a negative fucking 1.
8.
Mm.
No, that's I mean, 10's the baseline. So unfortunately, it's like you're unable to get that last little sprint distance in. So you'll have to use your bonus action as a rogue to cover that last bit of distance.
Yep, I'm going to. And then
Stab, stab.
The 29 does hit. You don't. Yeah, that is correct. You do not get your bonus action to stab again because you had to use that little bit of extra strength
I had
to
a-
be able to run up enough.
And Yeah,
but
and-
the
and-
strength is still able to come in and stab, and you're able to hit, and the knoll is completely unaware, and so you get the sneak attack in. All right. So he's caught unaware, and he is taking this time that much damage. It is now the gnolls are now they're completely still
Good.
feasting. Kevin,
God, they're
Volcanus, you are allowed to
beefy.
move up.
Now you're gonna be in my way, Kyle.
Oh, I forgot you were gonna do that. 5, 10, 15. Oh well.
Hope
See,
you can
I
roll
think I
good
have
for
to.
save.
Deck save.
You know what?
Yeah,
To do
you're
this
gonna
in
plus
terms
11.
of for the sake of the viewers, because they can't see shit other than what Balasar sees.
Poor Balasar.
You want us to close out our thing? Because if you go to you,
What?
They
No,
can-
I'm gonna let Kevin view as well, so they should be able to
Then
see
they-
a little bit higher.
then they can only. You can have them.
Let's view it. Yeah. After I've seen what I'm ignore that. I'm sorry for the pop-up. I'm gonna let them view Surrey as well. There we go. All right. So now they are able to see, at least in dark vision, what Surrey can see in terms
There you
of
go.
action in the chat, as opposed to. Because the vast majority of tonight has been off in the darkness. Balasar hears some combat.
True story.
So now, Surrey, now they can see it kind of a little bit better. That's fine. So Kevin, you are able to move forward, and then what else do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna light step as my bonus action, giving me 10 more feet,
Mm-hmm.
and then chug a little tiny, little ball of fire, just a little tiny one. At the well, I guess I should just at the one in the middle, just because I don't.
As soon as it pops up, all right.
Wow.
You do
Nice.
hit him. You crit him. He is not aware. You deal. What is that?
20,
31.
31.
31.
You hit this. You hit this knoll. Again, these are hyenas. These are dog-like creatures that have been traveling with the demon lord. As they feast upon this demon's flesh, they are transforming. They are becoming sentient, if you will, and they're becoming humanoid. Not necessarily humanoid, but they're becoming sentient, I guess is a good word. They're staying on 2 feet. They're understanding how the world works. And then they're like, oh, fuck this shit bombarding us. Alright, it's Draxus' turn.
I step up a little bit and I volley. I target this point right here in the middle so I can hit all of 6 of them. Alright. I just make a separate weapon attack for all the targets in the area. So
Okay.
starting from the top left.
It's what radius? 10 foot?
Yep, 10-foot radius, and if I target right here in the center, I can hit all.
I understand, yes.
So I'm starting from top left clockwise motion. First one, second one, third one, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one. Now, are they wearing armor at all?
They are wearing armor.
And I also hold on. I gain advantage. I have advantage on shit, where is it at?
People
Just
wearing
reading it.
armor. What?
Weren't they just dogs? How do they have armor?
They're wearing armor, don't worry about it.
They were wearing
dog armor.
Dog
Farting.
armor.
That's a thing. Look in the book.
They were wearing dog armor, and it transformed into.
On the first
People
turn during
armor.
combat, I have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet reacted. So all my attacks have advantage.
What's it called? Is it called barding?
Fairly OP
That's-
whenever
that's barding.
combined with.
Yeah.
What's the ability called, Damien? That
was a
gives you
fucking-
advantage.
I was like, what is that fucking called?
Natural Explorer. Ignore difficult terrain. You have advantage on initiative rolls. On your first turn during combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet reacted.
Yeah, they with that revised Ranger is fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Combined
So that
with what's it called? Is
Volley.
that on the revised Ranger?
It says, it's just a normal thing. It says you use your action to
Okay,
make
you
a
can use your
ranged
action
attack.
to make a ranged attack against any number of creatures
Yep.
within 10 feet of you. If ammunition for each target is normal, you can make a separate attack roll for each target. Oh, as OP as that sounds in the situation, I'll allow it.
Yeah, dude.
21
So-
hits, 18 hits, 25 hits, 19 hits, 20 hits, 16 will hit. They all hit.
So I just showered them with arrows. Have a nice bath, stinky hyenas.
That one's a crit, so you deal 1 extra damage with the crit.
That was a horrible crit.
Somebody can
I rolled
double
a-
check to make sure that those damages are correct, but for example, the 17 on that 1 damage seems a bit much. But
That roll, I do a D8 plus 10, and then yeah, so I do a D8 plus 10 because I used sharpshooter on every one of those.
Plus
Are
your
you-
5 for
are you allowed to use sharpshooter on these attacks?
Sharpshooter just when I make an attack, I take a minus and add 10.
Alright, I did the damage. Balasar as opposed to Driftglow, so.
Hey, I got it that time.
So,
Oh, I just
so
ate
again,
it,
like it's volley. Yeah, volley makes sense. So you choose a point, and you're like, and
Yep.
you're able to pepper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're able to hit each of them. Balasar.
Dude, Damien,
What?
combo volley with
Balasar's there.
the first
Volley?
level. No,
Takes up my whole action.
Everybody's getting in my way.
Is that everything you can do, Balasar?
Yeah,
You're
he
gonna get
dashed
me.
up there and he was like, "Arr."
I don't know what you want me to combo it with.
Yeah,
Hold on,
bonus
I'm looking, I'm
action
looking.
for
Hail of
roaring at them.
Thorns.
All right, Dresden.
Oh, damn, that was a good roll.
The good roar.
Just roll. Oh, shit.
Oh, I could have.
We look like psychopaths. They're just feasting, learning about the world as like sentient beings, and then get him.
Get him,
Dude, you could have.
Well, it would only count for one attack. It's just the next time I hit. So the first one that would
Yeah,
hit.
the first one. But if you do that with volley and or horde breaker,
It's only the first one that hits. The
Correct,
next spell. Yeah.
but you're still doing more damage to the other two that you're.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. I could have added that. You're right.
I just thought of it like, just now.
Nice. More damage.
Hold on. Okay, can I move? This would be. Hold on. 5. 15, right?
Yeah.
20. And then this would be. Shit, no, I can't do it. Hold on.
Like, son of a first thing.
I'm gonna go. I'd have to hit you to use it.
Just do it.
I don't know if my character would do that though.
If you
Well,
role
if
play
you're-
this out, ask me.
25.
Well, I was like, and you two know each other so well, he probably understands that you're probably going to make the
You
dodge.
stood here. You can still miss Surrey if you shoot it from here.
Said where?
Depends on what he's
I
casting.
can't
It's
go that
probably
far. though.
something with a dex save.
I
Depends on if
go
it's
right
you know
here.
it's a fireball or if it's a spray.
It's my cone,
Your cone. Okay.
prismatic cone. So if I like hold my hands out, could it possibly like
Basically, draw a straight line starting from you that cannot exceed 90 degrees.
It cannot exceed 90 degrees.
So you don't go like that. And like that.
And okay. The origin of the cone has to start from the center of your square. So like, meh.
There
Like,
you
it
go.
has to start from the center of your square and extend out no more than 90 degrees.
So you could, I maybe miss her.
This would be an acceptable
Oh, that's
spread.
right. Sorry.
Like with a straight line.
You've been drinking my wine.
I have been. I'm almost out of my Riesling.
I think it's gonna hit Kyle if I try to hit this one. I might have to miss him and go to like, oops. How do I delete these?
Select
Select them
it
and
and
delete
hit delete.
So
Like-
you want to do something
Like
like
MS
this?
Paint.
Like that?
What is with the,
It won't let me select them.
Well, the dark blue
Switch.
is mine, so you can't select it.
You gotta switch back to your select
My arrow.
move.
Your arrow, yeah.
Arrow. Yeah, there you go.
You do this. What do you want to do?
I want to hit all of them except for the one in front of Surrey, and I think I should be able to.
All of them except for the one in front of Surrey.
Which I want to hit that one too, but I don't think I could without hitting Surrey.
All right. So if I do, that's not going to exactly
It's
work.
possible.
So I understand that you don't want to hit Surrey. You want to try to hit that one as well, like the far right
It's a
one.
6-foot cone. I should be able to. Because by the time it gets up there, it's going to spread out. And it should be able to hit that one.
I mean, can you move right?
Like-
Where that purple dot is by accident?
Like right here.
Are you?
Boom, and right
you-
here. Something like that, maybe?
Mm,
Just cast it, man. Just cast it to hit all of them. I'm pretending that you said, "Hey, I need to do this." And I'm like, I know. Just do it, man.
just
Are you smoking some weed too while you sit?
Okay, I'm casting.
What's
it.
the-
It's gonna
what's the
hurt
range on
really
it?
Bad, though.
is
60-foot
60 feet.
cone.
Holy.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
shit.
it hits a lot.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it said range itself.
Because
No,
you cast
dude.
it at your hands.
Range of self.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Okay.
That should be your.
let's see if I did that right.
Each creature in a 60-foot cone must make a dex saving throw. For each creature, or for each target, roll a d8 to determine which color ray affects it.
Okay, just to simplify things. So, if you want to hit the one in front of Surrey,
Mhm.
Surrey also has to make a saving throw.
Okay, deal.
If you choose to not attack the one in front of Surrey, then this far right one also does not have to save.
I'm gonna hit them all.
Yeah, hit them all.
Okay, if you hit them all, then Surrey has to save as well. Done. All right.
Hit 'em all.
Boom. So Surrey has to roll.
And Surrey succeeds.
And Surrey succeeds.
I
So
take
what do I have?
Barely. Whew, that was close.
You have to roll 6 saving throws.
And then you have to roll 6.
No,
D8s.
you roll the D8.
You roll the d8.
Oh,
So
I
and then,
each
you,
one.
and then you do what the D8 tells you to.
Are they all decks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to just start at the top left.
Success, fail, fail, success, success, success. So 2 fails.
Well, shit.
No, they still get the effect. Since they passed, they only take half.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah.
Unless it's
It
6
depends what I roll.
or
Yeah.
7.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll /roll 68s.
Well, how are you targeting him? You gonna start from like I did, top left, and go clockwise? That's probably just the easiest way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
top
And
left.
then just go left to right in that order. So yeah,
Okay, top left. D8.
I'm rolling 68s.
yeah, and just go left to right. So the 1.
It specifically
Take-
says for each target roll a d8. Okay.
So the 10d6 fire damage to the top left one.
So top left one.
Oh
10d6.
my fucking god! Somebody else figure this out for me.
Okay, I got it. Roll
Then-
10.
Yeah, I will.
And then the
I got
second one takes 10d6.
This is for number 1. Did number 1 save?
Yes.
So he takes half of 33 fire damage.
So it's 11 fire damage. Or
Whoa, what?
16.
Third.
I'll do it.
Alright.
Okay, first one is taking the fire damage.
Let the drunk person do the math.
I got this. It's 16.
Okay.
Rounded down because of the way that
then
he
10d6 poison or 10d6 acid for the or poison for the second one. 10d6 poison.
10d6 poison.
Yep. And he failed his save. And then the third one.
So the second one takes the full 48.
Yep.
The third one is indigo. He is restrained and must make a con save.
See,
end of
like,
each of his
oh, he has
turns.
to make con save. Like, oh, fucking bullshit. Oh, god damn it.
At the end of each of its turns.
Yeah, at the end of each of his turns, a
And if
successful
it
save
fails
3 times.
If it fails 3, it permanently turns to stone.
Okay,
Yep.
1, 2, 3. So this guy is,
Third guy, this one.
let's say it's this snail symbol.
And then the fourth one, the bottom left corner, takes the fire damage, 10d6 fire. And then the last two have to roll for the same
So,
petrification.
This 10d6.
Halved.
20.
And the last 2 have to roll to be No, they saved,
No,
right?
they say they don't get nothing. They're not petrified at all.
Yeah.
So
So the last
nothing
2
happens to them at all.
Nothing
Nothing
happens to them too.
Okay, so I have the damage done, and then the one guy is a snail.
Oh my god, I love that spell. Oh, it's so
Fucking awesome. So
Well,
random.
it's a 7th level spell.
Hey,
I mean, you
Okay.
basically shot gay rainbows at them, and they were like, oh!
Game rainbows.
And so,
I mean,
not to offend the homosexuals
your
out there,
next
but
turn.
prismatic spray is a
spend
very
7
powerful spell.
sorcery points. Get fucking 7.
Oh
spell.
shit! Yeah. I could get it. I could do that.
All right, Dresden. So you moved up, and you went, rainbow flash!
Oh no, it'll cost more.
Rainbow
It'll
flash!
cost more.
You can only get a 5th level spell slot.
Why?
And so
The
now
book says.
we are back.
You can only use that shit to get.
We're back at the top of the order. It is now Dahlia's turn again. Rainbow flash!
There's no fainting in 5th edition, is there?
yeah, there is. There's
How do I
feint attack.
How do I faint?
I think you actually have to have a
The ability.
an ability for it.
Who has that?
Yeah, who has that?
Oh, where was
I
I
don't
reading that?
I don't think the normal rogue.
Like, that doesn't sound like an ability.
No, hold on.
Just a man and his tiger. I'm gonna start eating crackers.
Oh, it's a fighter maneuver.
Oh, okay, here you got the health
Yeah,
alternative.
it's for the battle master.
Well, no, there's another one. Alternative, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature by feet. Feint, distract the target, or in some other way team up to make your ally's attack more effective. If your ally attacks the target before your next turn, the first attack roll is made with advantage.
Yeah,
So,
that's with the help
And then-
feature.
yeah, and then you have the fighter one.
Or you could take the feat martial adept and then get the maneuver.
Right.
I was just trying to get sneak attack and I can't. So the one that I attacked last time.
2 hits.
20 more points.
Why can't you get sneak attack?
Because there's somebody next to him. And it's not now. If Danny was one step above, I would get sneak attack.
Okay. It has to
I
be
either-
completely
I either
isolated.
I have to have either an ally within 5 foot, or it has to be near
By himself.
nobody besides me.
Okay. But
A
even
one-on-one,
with his
basically.
attacks, it's still very severely injured. Okay. I gotcha. Alright, so it is this one's turn. It's going to go. It comes up and it attacks Danny. So it's going to bite and then slash with its claws.
Okay.
So here comes the bite.
I'm going to use my. Does that shield last for a whole round or a
Just
whole?
that attack,
turn?
I think.
I think
Just for that attack.
Let me look at it. Is it
I
level
would
one or level two?
almost say round, but I don't know. I say
Shield.
round because
It lasts for 1 round.
Okay, good, nice.
Nice. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast it.
That's fine. All right, so it's gonna bite you and then slash.
What's your AC at now?
22.
Nice.
So it does miss you. So you put up this bubble, this field of force around you, and this Knoll's bite can't penetrate this field around you, and its slashes are futile. It's like
Fucking level 1 spell. That
And it
seems kind of
misses.
OP for a level 1 spell, don't it?
But
Well, it's a reaction.
used,
It's 1 round.
It used, yeah, exactly. It used the spell slot. You only have a total of 4.
When
That's
shield
true.
used to land for minutes.
But I don't use level 1 spells a whole lot. I don't really have a lot there.
You also
cool.
should not be in melee range, but you know. Kevin, Volcanus.
Inspire me.
Whoa, what was that?
But hey, just in case you don't realize, Danny, if you ever want more level 1 spell slots and you run out of them, 2 sorcery points and you get a level 1 spell slot.
You could just convert to spell points entirely. There's a chart that shows you how to do it.
Oh my god, no. That would
Yeah.
require a DM's intervention.
I'll inspire Draxus. He seems to be needy.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna.
It makes a volley hit easier.
You should inspire the gnolls that are closest to Damien so that they can attack him.
And I'm gonna chuck at the flame that attacked at. Oh well, I guess I missed. But it was going to go towards the one that attacked Dresden. But
A 10 does miss. It does miss the creature. It flies over his shoulder and doesn't appear to phase him at all. It is Draxus' turn again.
Okay, so this time we're gonna do this.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna start from the middle one and go clockwise. And we're gonna volley. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast this. Are you fucking kidding
Yes,
me?
1 more damage.
Oh my god. Alright, well here we go. That's if it hits, so let's see if it hits. So there's the first one in the middle.
You miss.
I'm gonna hold on, I'm using the superiority die.
Bardic Inspiration die.
Yep, that one. So 15.
You hit.
Okay. So that activates the Hail of Thorns, so the 2 guys around him and take 1 damage. And the guy to the right.
Hold on. How does this fucking work?
Dexterity saving throw.
Wait.
He's
Wait.
gonna save on it.
Wait.
He doesn't even take the one.
Oh fuck! I want the headphones.
That's fucking
I was
awesome.
laughing
You're
so
gonna
hard I
take-
lost my headphones.
You're gonna take 1 damage regardless.
Do I roll anything?
Oh, 'cause
You
take
would,
half
but you're gonna take 1 damage anyway.
Why?
Because it's 1 damage. So half of 1 damage.
The DM rules where the roll
Yeah.
goes.
We usually roll down, don't we?
Okay,
I think you
so
roll down.
yes, you take 0. So then you roll a dex.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
so bad.
good for you. That. What's the saving throw?
I believe it's 18.
Okay. So they.
So
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have even tried to fucking roll. It's 1 damage.
no,
Whoa,
the second
shit,
guy's
man.
the second guy to the right takes there's a 20, so it's a hit. Then the bottom right, and then the bottom
Oh
middle.
no, this guy's health was screwed up. Man, fuck. There, I think that's correct. -1. -1. Now what do I do?
And then the top left one's the last one. There we go.
You kind of ignored what I have to do. What do I have to do from the very beginning? I did 1 damage. I did 1 damage to all of them. That's
Oh.
all I've done.
Oh, okay. Well, the first one in the middle takes 20.
What's the attack roll?
It was 8 or 15.
It hit because of the bardic inspiration. Yes, you are correct.
Yes.
The additional
takes
20 damage, it does kill it. Yes.
Okay. And the one to his right, it hit with a 20, I think, and it takes 18 if it does.
A 20 does hit. You deal 18 to the one to the right.
Yep. I went clockwise.
Okay.
Then the bottom right, right in front of Dagda, a 21.
How do you hit
20.
that far down?
I volleyed right in the middle.
Volley.
And
You said you volleyed targeted on this one.
you know what? You're absolutely right. No. I have to volley a hit here in the middle, and he's the first one that gets hit. I just went around in a clockwise motion. Volley hits them all.
He was just pinging earlier to show you which one he's starting with.
Yeah, I just.
Is Hail
squared
of
with
Thorns
that one.
bonus action? Yeah, it's his bonus action.
Yeah, and it's the first one that gets hit, so this one, and went clockwise.
Okay.
That's just the way I rolled the damage or the dice out.
Only those ones had to roll the deck save. Okay, those other ones don't
Yes.
take that.
No, the bottom one, 2 don't.
So 21 is the first one in the bottom right, right?
Yes, the one in front of Dagda.
That one is dead.
And then the one to that left.
12 misses, and then 15
the
will
top
hit.
The top left.
Okay,
one.
that one. Yes, okay. 20 to that one. Got it.
Okay.
You killed 2 of them. I'm just
Sweet.
gonna kind of move these guys over to the side here.
They're dead. Nice.
You can't do this shit to me when I'm drunk.
But it's fun.
Fucking nobody understands what you're doing, and everybody's. I'm trying to eat crackers, and
Suri and I know what's going on.
these crackers are good.
These crackers are good.
Welcome. Balthazar's
Is the
turn.
DM becoming too inebriated?
These crackers are falling apart on me.
He's gonna step in front of these guys. Motherfuckers. What you doing to my peeps?
Technically, they haven't really done anything yet.
I'm gonna swing at the one north of me. Well, I guess. No, I should swing at the one to the left because it can still attack Dresden. Hup. Swing again.
2 hits.
Nice, 12 on both.
Okay. The beast is still alive. The creature is like, you've like dislocated his shoulder and his jaw, but it's like,
He's like, I just became aware of what I am and dead.
Oh, I can think.
Well, that was short-lived thought
but
process.
except this one's still alive. So, okay, what do I have to do with the ones that are like paralyzed from Danny's spray?
The snow,
It
it's
needs to make
restrained
a Constitution saving throw.
at the end of its turn.
Yep,
Yeah.
at the end of his turn.
So they make
But it's
a
restrained
regular.
right now. I don't know what that means.
It's also restrained.
so it can't do anything.
Let's open another book.
Gonna have a statue.
A restrained creature's speed
Wait.
becomes 0, and it cannot benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dex saves. Okay. So it doesn't have any ranged weapons, so it can't do anything in that regard. So it has to spend its turn and it's done. So now at the end of its turn, it makes a con save.
Yep.
Yeah.
It fails, so it turns into
Fail.
stone, right?
No,
Nope, it's got 2 more fails.
3 of them.
And it doesn't have to be in a row.
It doesn't have
So,
to be consecutive.
I have to count the fails?
We'll keep track. Don't worry. We got it.
I have to count the.
Fucking
Yeah, just put-
god damn it!
If it gets
Now you know how we feel, Kyle.
I'm
Worst
sorry,
turning
whatever
stone.
your one character compared to my 6 creatures I have to take care of
I mean, there's only 4 right now.
for this combat. Yeah, okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Fucking, alright.
Okay.
So the guy in the back, he just, and he can't move anywhere. This one comes up here and it attacks Dagda.
You can try.
Fucking Jesus, fucking.
I'm like,
It's got 3 attacks. It's got a bite and 2 claws. So we're gonna go
puking right now.
bite, claw, claw,
Missed.
and it misses completely as you just kind of like go, heh, 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 and you're fine. That's all you gotta do. Just heh, heh, heh. All right, it's this one that's directly in front of Balasar, and he's gonna attack Balasar.
Motherfucker.
Bite
No, you did.
slash slash. Heh,
No.
heh, heh. He misses. He misses again. Nothing happens. So, oh well.
That's gonna be our new misc sound.
That one is dead. It is Dresden's turn.
Well, that's me.
You should punch the guy to your left. I think you can kill it with a punch.
I ain't punching shit.
Punching that fucking fart box.
The 3 closest to me, from left to right. Boom, boom, boom.
You hit all of them.
First one for 8, second one for 4, third one for 8.
So this one's dead. Each guy takes 4 damage. This guy takes 8 damage. As these flaming rays of light go scorch, scorch, scorch.
Scorch.
They
That's what
all
they sound
make
like
their
when they go through
target,
the space through the sky.
Scorch.
and then
like
this
Pokemon.
guy's dead.
Scorch.
They're just gonna kind of,
Whistler bottle
I'm just
rocket.
gonna throw him off to the side just so that he's out of the way. You can move if you want to. Otherwise, it's that guy's dead. So it's Dagda's turn. So you can move if you want to.
All right. The one that's directly in front of me,
Yeah.
does that kill him?
No.
Shit. Okay.
I mean, okay. So the second.
Second one was the same exact thing because it definitely hit. It rolled higher, and I add the sneak attack damage to that one.
What I'm saying is like you can use the sneak attack damage against the first one. Kill that. That one will kill it with the sneak attack damage. Then you can deal the second dagger attack to the second target.
Oh, true. I guess.
So you can do that, and I will allow
I'll
that.
do that.
And there we go. I'm just gonna move this guy off to the side so he's out of the way. So you like stab this guy like through, you like attack this guy, like attack him like I don't know in the chest, but then you're like, oh, he's not dead. So then you're like You just kind of like jiggle your knife around a little bit.
I know it's,
So you like,
I
you know that the
I'm
artery is
more
around here
skilled
somewhere.
I'm more skilled than a jiggle around a knife. It was a flick of the wrist. And
Flick of
got
the
that
wrist.
spot.
And you gotta find that spot, and then you can move the
Then I
second knife to
yanked
the
it out.
second target.
Jiggle around. I know it's in there somewhere.
Exactly.
Then I'm gonna yank out my dagger from that one, come with the overhand on the offhand, and get the other one on the shoulder.
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
What, you guys don't like role playing your stuff?
It's Kevin's
Fine.
turn.
I thought we were playing D&D. Fuck me, right?
All right.
We need to let the other guy
Daniel.
live and just watch him
I
turn.
just throw, just to produce flame and toss it at that guy.
Yeah. Did you say that in character?
No.
No. Turn it into stone. Who said
What?
that?
Danny, of
I
course.
did.
You wanted to watch him turn into stone? You said that in character? Yes, I'm glad it was you. Yeah. He's got a good idea. We can put him in the bag of holding.
He won't fit in that. The bag of
That
holding
is
doesn't
creepy.
open that wide.
Yes, we can.
It doesn't open that wide.
Kevin
She
says.
said.
Kevin
You know
says
what?
that's creepy. That's pretty fucking, the guy who
And I
makes
have a
everything
face
constantly is like, that's pretty fucking creepy.
I have a bag made out of a face, and I said that was creepy.
That's pretty fucking creepy, guy.
As he's licking it, his face back.
Just kill the son of a bitch.
That's pretty creepy, guys.
When you say that, I just like look at you like you're fucking retarded and point at your bag.
Don't make fun of Franklin. And put him in my backpack.
So everybody's dead except for the guys turning into stone.
Yes, all that is left is the guy who is slowly turning
Are
into
gnolls
stone.
considered? Are gnolls part of demons, or they just follow a demon?
Well, they were an animal, and
They
then
ate
they
a demon.
turned into a humanoid.
By eating a demon.
If you eat fish, do you become a fish?
Technically.
I don't change into get fins and stuff either,
Or
so
what
I
you
don't,
eat is what they say.
they completely changed.
Might as well call me a pussy then.
When was the last
So-
time you had one of those?
Someone go get that heart.
I don't want the heart.
Somebody's on focus.
It's
The
still,
point is that that creature is not dead yet.
I know.
This guy is still here. He's like,
It's
Yeah, we wanted to turn into a statue.
So I'll use my bonus action.
it's
and
Damien's
go up
turn.
there.
What does Damien do?
I'll use my bonus action to dash, and I'll cut the heart out.
Can
That's
you
my
dash as a bonus action?
Yes, I can. I got fleet foot.
Considering you were within 30 feet, I don't understand why you would waste your bonus action, but okay.
Because I didn't think I could get
Fuck
close
it.
enough. But yeah, I wanted to get there quick.
Okay, the heart is 100 pounds.
Oh,
Bag
shit.
of motherfucking holding.
And that's when I start
That's fucking
rolling
hard.
it into the bag of holding.
Who has
Wait.
the bag of holding?
I do.
I do.
I do. I do.
Whoa, drama!
It's in my inventory.
You said you'd give it a... I guess it got taken
Oh,
out
wait,
of
yeah.
inventory again.
No, I did give it to you. I said I didn't need that bag of holding. But, well, actually, I said I would give it to you, but I don't think my character would.
Well, then
So
I
I'm-
wouldn't go
I'm-
up there if I didn't have it. I'll be back here.
Yeah, that's true. Shit.
I'm gonna shoot no. And
For the record, oh shit. For the record, Mr. Ranger, all these gnolls that have been recently transformed are fiends.
sweet, so I fucked their day up. They would have taken an additional 4 damage.
He's dead. Ooh, he's dead. Let's not
They
worry
would've
about
taken
it
an additional
anymore.
8.
Ooh, he's dead. Let's just not worry about him anymore. So, all right. So the last guy's dead. Turned into a statue or whatever. He's dead. All right. So
Well, no, he didn't turn into a statue, and that's me and my good friend Dresden wanted.
He's probably still turning. He can't make his saves now.
Well, you can make
If he's
a-
dead, the
Saves
match.
now.
You can make a Constitution save unconscious. That has nothing to do with your fucking active mind.
But
Alright,
if
I'm
he's
gonna go ahead and
dead,
put
he
the
can't do
heart.
it.
He's dead.
What's the creature called? Because I'm putting the heart in my bag.
It is a.
Whoa there, comrade. You might want to wrap that up in like a cloth or something.
I'm
All right,
putting it in the bag of
Leak
holding.
all
I
over the
will
place.
delete
in
it out
there.
of my inventory then.
All right. So again, I mean, this creature is big. You know, it's huge, right?
Mhm.
So it's
Did
it's,
it-
ca- it's
did-
called.
Did the spell mention that the heart had to be whole?
I would assume it would be. I don't want
It
to.
Fucking
just said you needed a heart.
Technicality
Is it a
bullshit.
heart? It just said a heart of a demon lord, right?
Let me.
I can
Let me
fit it in the bag of holding though.
I understand what you're saying, Surrey, and I'm
I mean, we could bring all the pieces with us. just
arguing
chop it
your
up.
pedantics, but I'll read it.
But I have a bag of holding that will hold it, so it don't matter.
You
Actually, the
need.
bag of holding has a limit. I don't think.
But it's not 100
It's like
pounds.
500 pounds.
Yeah.
But
You
500,
need
but
the
it's-
heart of a Goristro to reach and influence the hearts of other demons. You require it to be able to, if you were to animate the heart, that it would be able to beat, to thrum, to
Okay.
drum, to bring the demons together.
So it has to be
So it
It needs
whole.
to be whole.
But is there? Do you possibly think you have some type of spell to mend the heart back together if we do indeed chop it up?
Why would we chop it up? I can take the whole thing.
But you want to get everything you have in that bag of holding all.
I don't
gross.
have anything in it.
Empty.
Oh my god!
Just gonna carry Heart of Goristro.
Alrighty.
We should put
Got it.
all the materials in the bag.
All the what materials?
Again,
The
okay.
materials?
The
So
egg and the...
this massive heart. Okay, so
No, Balasar took the egg back.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
only thing you guys have on you is the feathers, and this heart is now laying before you. So this heart is the size of a small trunk and weighs nearly 100 pounds.
So big heart.
You got a lot of heart.
I mean, it's okay. You guys are medium creatures, which are approximately 6 feet tall. This thing is huge, which is approximately 15 feet tall.
But it only
It's
weighs
got a-
100 pounds.
It's got a much bigger heart, so approximately 100.
How much does? I bet you Balasar is probably what you about like a
300?
7 foot, and you're probably pushing.
I
300,
don't know how
350.
much Balasar's heart weighs, if that's what you're fucking trying to figure out. The book says the Gristro's heart is 100 pounds.
And it's in the bag.
We
We
put
are
it
ready
in
to
the
go.
bag. We're
That's-
good. It's
That's
in the bag.
fun. That's great. Who has the bag?
I do.
Okay. Done.
Yeah.
Starting to get sleepy.
Bitch, bitch.
Bitch.
Why is that so funny? I don't know what it is.
Chinner's eating.
Bitches, bitch.
Bitch, bitch.
Okay. What next? Are we done?
What do you want to do?
We want to follow in the same direction that the other demon took off.
Okay,
could
so
track
based
it
on
now.
your direction, he went off in this
What?
direction.
Hold on. What is this? What is this humanoid figure laying in the floor?
Fucking, it just let it be this thing then.
Move him away!
Move it from my path!
Let it be. Let it be.
Hey, look, there's piss at the end of the hallway.
Piss.
Yeah. You don't see
Oh,
the piss?
gross. That's nasty.
Mhm.
That's nasty. You gotta go that way, huh? Or can we swim? Yeah, we can swim, boys. Or is this not deep enough to, I can't, like, ankle?
That's the shores of the underground lake, quote unquote, that you guys saw from a while ago. From the original attacking of the Garistro from Yinagu attacking the creature.
So it may not have been the quote unquote lake. Could have just been this drainage pool ditch. It's only knee high. I don't like it when he types a lot.
Don't worry. Whenever I'm typing, I'm directing it to one person, so...
Yeah, and it's not me, so I'm worried.
Okay, let me put it this way. So, we have... How much longer does everybody want to stay awake for? Because we can... Basically, we can go through as much content as we want to, or we can stop it right here if you want to. Just based on how much more you want to do.
I am starting to fall asleep.
I am pretty tired too.
Yeah. I need to take a shower before I go to bed.
It's probably a good point then.
Okay.
Long rest.
So what? No, it's not. It's not a long rest. What I'm doing is I'm saying that I will gently guide you, baby birds, towards the correct exit point. Okay.
Baby bird.
Baby birds.
So you guys,
Another abortion joke? You got it.
I can read it.
you guys walk through. Let me do this again with this.
You ain't no weeble wobble.
I just about to say that in my head right now. I'll push you down.
I like how at like 1 a.m. you guys are like, yeah, let's fucking go, and then 1 hour later, I'm fucking tired.
Dude, I'm fucking ready to rock and roll. I want to kill shit.
So
I had a long day.
I gave you guys. So I should have given you guys all vision,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you guys can all see this large creature versus this large other creature, right?
Ooh, it's a rematch.
All right.
Let them fight.
So, Damien, as a ranger, you are allowed to make a whatever check against your favorite enemies.
Sweet. It's a
Wisdom or
intelligence with
intelligence.
advantage.
What a man.
So it's a wisdom to track them and an intelligence check to recall information about them. And I get advantage.
You're recalling advantage, so or recalling information. So
Reconning.
15.
God, you suck so much.
Yeah, that was the one you were trying to get.
Roll another one.
Oh, he
At
got
20.
that crit.
20.
He got
All right.
that crit.
Finally, all right. I rolled. If I let you roll enough, you'll eventually get something good, right?
No, what was 15?
So you realize that this is known as Baphomet on the left, which is the demon lord of the Minotaurs, versus Yinagu, which is demon lord of the Gnolls. And these two have always been in this eternal conflict between each other. And so finally, here on this realm, after being summoned here from some, well, you guys know what presence summoned them here, but they have finally met each other on the material plane, and have met each other in this particular labyrinth. And they have finally come to butt heads against each other.
But
So you see Baphomet with his great horns and his mighty cleaver dealing blows to Yeenoghu, as Yeenoghu returns the favor with massive jaws of powerful biting, and his three you can't see it on the picture, but he's got the three bald flail just wailing and wailing against him. And these two creatures are wailing against each other, boom, 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 trading blows back and forth, being gored, being smashed, being bitten. And then before too long, the creatures actually begin to split apart and then spread out. And so you can see Yeenoghu running off to the east, and then Baphomet running off to the north and then to the west.
The fuck?
So just mid-fight, they just take off? How does that make sense?
It said, nope, tie.
They're afraid we're gonna come in and pick off the weak one.
I don't know. You seem to have more knowledge of these things.
Yes,
than
yes,
You-
I do.
You
With
see.
my 11.
That was an advantage. That's 15.
What do you do?
Nothing.
Go to sleep.
Again, you all realize that you need to get out of the labyrinth.
You want to go night?
So probably not go the way that they went and go one of these.
I thought you were
North is
guiding
always the
us.
safe, right? North?
Yeah, I
North is
thought
the
you were guiding these baby birds.
safe? Yeah.
I'm telling you, you can't sit here.
So we'll go this way.
Don't
Okay.
go. No.
Don't go that
Okay.
way.
We'll go this way. we'll go north.
The little
Oh,
birdie
man.
tell us to go this way.
So good. Don't go to the east.
What if we go to the west?
Oh, there's piss on the floor again.
I want to go
This
north.
way.
Something to piss.
Don't go that way.
Someone
drag me. This is.
Everybody make an intelligence check.
I don't want it.
I don't want to.
Of
Whoever
course, I rolled decent.
rolled a 19 remembers that you require the blood of a demon lord for the ritual you were trying to prepare for.
Oh,
We
well,
have a
but
fucking heart.
there's blood right. That wasn't a
Oh,
demon.
that was
wasn't-
just a
He
demon.
wasn't a demon lord.
They
but
were
look,
just they were
I
battling
got
here.
this little red splat right here.
Let's take their blood. It's on the ground.
That's great. Does anybody have an empty flask to put it in?
I do.
Actually, I might.
I know I do. I have, hold on.
Dump out a potion.
No, I have
Out a potion.
empty bottles. I have 2 empty bottles.
There you go. Fill them up.
I have
Alright.
a pouch of the flesh pouch. We could put the blood in.
2, so I'm going to fill them both up. 2 bottles.
Okay, so Danny, please roll me some wisdom saving throws.
Oh, fuck. You're going to get fucked up. You're going to get outstepped.
Wisdom saving throws?
Yes, please.
You get a +3.
You gotta get.
I hope so, because I'm going to fucking need them.
I'm scared to see it.
Oh,
my God.
Fuck!
All right, one more.
He starts to get madness.
2. Oh, both 2.
Fuck.
All right, please
What the
roll.
fuck?
Please roll me 2 D100s.
Oh shit! You're getting. And if it's anything like mine, it's gonna be 1 permanent and 1 short term.
What?
75.
75 and a 69.
All right, so you made being a sorcerer, you're able to actually isolate 2 different pools of blood, one belonging to Baphomet and one belonging to Yeenoghu. So whenever you start to bottle one of them, you gain 1 form of permanent madness, that says
Oh god.
Fuck.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the
I'm trying to figure out where to put this. Hold on, I need to.
and then the second one
Oh
Put it in
goody.
my ba-
Even better. He already hates me, so now it's even
I'll
worse.
put it in my background.
says
So I get angry easily.
You're
No,
fucking
well,
Anakin Skywalker.
Not that you get angry easily, just that you get the hate and it comes easy to you, and over
Yeah.
time it'll finally explode into this fucking rage.
So guess what? Now 3 of us wish to have fights. So there's
Fuck.
demons everywhere.
So those are both permanents.
yep.
Shit.
Well,
And I get angry and I want to start fights. That's not good.
You hate easily. You don't get angry.
Yeah.
I hate. I
I
hate.
explode into rage though.
but think about it. It's not saying that you get angry. It's just saying that hate comes to you easily. So you say to someone, all right, I fucking hate this person. Okay, that happens. So when it's reached its limit, that's when you explode into the rage. That's how
Yeah,
I
so
see
I
it.
get angry easily. If I
By
hate
the
something,
things
that
you
means I get
hate.
angry. Yeah.
And you hunger for death of others. So
So you and me had the
My
same
character's gonna be
madness.
fucking bad.
We had the same madness, man.
But
Except
now you have the demon
More
lord.
easily provoked.
But now you have a sample of the blood of Yeenagu and a sample of the blood of Baphomet.
I think that was the end of the list, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it
Now we just
wasn't.
need to escape.
Hold on, let me open up.
In order to complete the ritual, you require the intact and unhatched egg of the purple worm egg,
Yep,
the central eye of the beholder,
got it. I
6
have that in
feathers
inventory.
from 6 different angels,
Got that.
the heart of a Garistro,
Got that.
13 tin masks,
We don't have in the devil mushrooms. We don't have that.
also known as devil's mushrooms, sprouted from the footprint of a Marilith, a Baelor or a Garistro, to lure a demon in. A few drops of blood or ichor from the demon lord to connect with the demons, and you need Gromp Bainry's grimoire. So you basically require 13 tin masks and the grimoire.
That's
Two
the
more tasks.
craziest shopping list I've ever heard.
We're gonna have a nice stew tonight. Demon blood stew. Okay.
All right,
So-
where are we going then? So back out here north, or do you want to come up here? See what's up this way.
Let me
No.
fix something and I'll tell you which way to go. Let's do. You don't have a strong man anymore, unfortunately.
Strong man.
Ah, fuck.
Strength based.
Can I go this way?
No. Come back, Danny. You're good. Alright, I got it. So, go on. Continue.
Which
Continue
way?
What?
The way you guys are currently heading, don't go backwards.
Okay, so go this way.
Yep,
There's a giant skeleton here.
there is.
Shit, dude.
Can we? Let's investigate the skeleton. What does this skeleton shape look like? A demon we've
It's-
seen, or
The bones of a minotaur.
nice?
Don't know why that's nice, but okay.
Because it's dead and we don't fight it.
Oh shit, I need to move the camera.
I see an exit. Yay! Exit.
Yay! You're able to find a way out of the labyrinth. So as you continue down the twisting corridors, you're able to find a section that leads from these smooth, not smooth, but hand-carved stone walls into more naturally drawn, natural cavern walls. And once out against amongst the natural cavern walls, your ranger is capable of finding your way and discovering where you are in relation to Vizarand's tower, and is able to lead you back safely in the direction of the tower.
Yay.
Yay! You have survived the labyrinth.
We did it.
Go us. Go us.
Alrighty. Good nighty.
Yeah. That's a good day.
Okay, guys. So next week I can't play.
I
Yes, and I
understand.
won't be able to either.
Because it sounds like the next time we play is either going to be on like a Saturday or a Sunday, or the 28th, which is what Sandwich said his next day off was.
Good
Damn.
God.
So
Why is he so busy?
that's just when he said his next Friday was.
I thought he wrote the schedule.
So unless we can find a Saturday or Sunday to play, or we have to wait till the 28th. Because, alright, so I'll just summarize. Basically, you guys can, your rangers, they're capable of finding your path, locating where you are in relation to the labyrinth, the worm writhings, and Vizarand's tower. And he is able to lead you guys back to Vizarand's tower relatively safely, without much complication.
Yay.
And so
I'm a good ranger.
when you return to Vizarand's tower, you can return the Greastrel's heart and the angel feathers.
And I had the beholder's eye.
Sure. Yeah, that's right, because you guys never went back from that encounter. So you dump everything off, and you talk to him a little bit, and he's like, okay, you guys still need the Grimoire, which is the book that was used to initially summon the demons. And you guys also require these tin mask mushrooms, which need to grow in the presence of a demon lord.
That might be a little crazy.
So based on that, he tells you that in order to get the Grimoire, the book, you need to return to Menzoberranzan, and you need to return to Grump's study, which is he
Forgot
says
about that.
he says that going to his study is a good place to look, but he says he's not sure if it's there or not. You know, because I mean, it's a wizard's study. You know, it's a pretty good idea. That's probably where he keeps his books, but you don't know if it's there or not. He says that's where he recommends to go next.
Sweet.
The tin masks, which are the mushrooms you require, are sprouted from the footprints of a Marlith, Baelor, Greastro, or Demon Lord. So basically the mushrooms that grow within the presence of a Demon Lord. A powerful demon. Let's put it that way.
Gotcha.
So it
So we
plays...
didn't see any mushrooms down here?
No, not in the labyrinth. The labyrinth was too dry. It wasn't able to sprout mushrooms.
Alrighty.
So he says that the next plan would probably be to go to Menzoberranzan and try to infiltrate the Mage Tower to get the grimoire of the great Archmage that summoned the demons in the first place.
Good thing we got a good rogue.
Yeah. Good thing.
Alrighty, I'm going to bed.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay.
Good night, all.
Night.
Good job, guys.
Yep, good job, team.
Didn't die. Close.
You did.
Nobody died because you guys didn't do exactly what I thought you would do. So.
See, even we can throw you for curveballs. All right, I'm out of 230.
Deuces.
And we will continue. Jeez. If we can figure out a session on the weekend to play, otherwise we're going to play on the 28th. Whew. Alrighty.